No, we're just not late.
Huh?
We're just not late.
We're not late. Five waiting. On my way to you. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys from. Hello, hello. Wait, wait. Welcome to our LDR discussion open forum. So we can talk about everything over here as long as it doesn't violate YouTube. We're good with that. Good morning, Floyd. Good morning, Mr. Floyd. Good morning, Mr. David. So let's do an audio check and wait for everybody to hop on. We have three so far. Oh, where's everybody? Five. Ferdy. Hello, Ferdy. So it's playing ads, I think. Manuel. Hello. So we're 13. So can you guys see if our audio is doing okay? I am going to post the link of our show tonight. If you guys want to join, just click on this link. I am going to pin in the channel. I see Ephraim. Hello, hello. Joshua, Johnny Lynn. Oh, this is Johnny Lynn. Good evening. Hello, everyone. So our audio sounds good. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Good evening, everyone. How are you guys? How's your weekend? I am cold, so I got my blanket ready already. That way I don't have to be getting up. Good morning. Hello, teach. Hello, student. James will be our first-hand information when he travels to the Philippines on the 11th. So we will ask James what was the process or what will be the process of his upcoming trip to the Philippines. So, hello, hello, good morning. Floyd's here. Hello, good morning. David is here. David. Hey, David.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing very well.
Oh my God, my. I think my audio might be okay, but I can't hear myself on my end. Okay, I already adjusted the volume of my laptop.
How have you guys been?
Good. Allah, there's chicken. Who's that?
Oh, sorry. That's ours. I can mute the mic.
It's okay. It's okay. You're
Okay.
fine. So we're doing good. Finally,
We
we are.
we live in the Philippines. We're used to roosters.
We're used to that. It's like,
That's familiar.
yeah. So, what do you call this? We haven't been sick for the last 2 days, I think, but we still been sick this week.
So, did you guys remember me from a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, we
Oh,
did.
okay. Just wasn't
I
sure.
thought about you like, oh my God, David don't need to wait anymore. He can fly to the Philippines.
Yes. Actually, we got our ticket for. I'll be there on the 14th.
Oh wow, Valentine's Day, huh?
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah.
That's good that you bought your ticket right away and you're flying right away. So
Yeah.
you got all the stuff that you need, travel insurance and all that.
Yeah. We got our travel insurance from AAA,
Good.
and then what was I gonna say? Well, yeah, we also got married yesterday via Utah, so we can be doubly married.
Oh, you guys got married yesterday.
Yeah, in Utah.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
This will
thanks.
be a double celebration when you get to the Philippines.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So are you bringing her to the States?
Yes, definitely. We're gonna be bringing Faye via spousal visa. So as soon as we start the paperwork, we're gonna start that ASAP.
That's good. That's really good.
You got to make sure you consummate the marriage.
There's
Yeah.
a woman. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, because I think that's definitely required. Well, if from what I understand, for the law wise, I think Utah, when you go through Utah, hello, Floyd. When you go through
Hello, David. How you
Utah,
doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Eddie,
Thank you.
Laura.
When you go through Utah, you have to have a continent, or else it's not valid under immigration. From what I understand.
Right.
Yep.
It's a funny way of saying it, but I mean, no offense meant. You guys are married now. You guys are going to boom boom when you get here
Oh
anyway.
my God.
It's okay. I'm okay with it.
We're not even 10 minutes on the show. He's already talking about boom boom. I know this is open forum, but I think that's too early for that subject.
Can you see me?
Isn't it, Floyd? Floyd's laughing.
Yeah. 10 minutes in, I can see an hour in then talk about boom boom.
Actually, it's only 6 minutes in.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Eddie, are you still sick or what? I see you.
I'm just cold right now. That's why I have my blanket.
Oh, okay.
I got the
Well,
AC on.
you're next to polar bear, so you should be pretty warm.
Oh my God. No. He's cold blooded. I am warm blooded.
Ah, okay.
No.
Oh, the other way. I'm cold blooded. He's warm blooded.
You don't move when it's cold. I
No.
move when it's cold.
I think I was still sick until Friday morning or night that I've started feeling a lot better. But I have been sick since last week. I was like, oh my God, can you please leave me alone? I cannot be sick. I have too much shit to do.
Yeah.
So let's greet everybody. Ferdy, hello. Manuel, Joshua, hey Joshua. Mohammed, Rose, Ephraim, hello. This is the link to our show. If you guys wants to join in, you're very welcome. Donald, sounds good, thank you. Jonaline, good evening. Hello, Florina. Dwight, hello from Indiana. Hello, teacher. Hey, James. Hi, how are you? We're good. Good evening here. Cinnamon. Who's doing the feedback? Might be Floyd again. Howard
No,
2.0.
not me.
Oh. David, can you mute your YouTube tab? No, your it's like there should be two tabs on your screen. One is StreamYard and one is YouTube. The YouTube just mute it. There you go. That's good. hello, loud and clear. Hey, Ian Squad. No long now.
Not
Yeah.
long now.
Not okay. All is well. Ready to visit in early April 2022. That is good. Hello, Ethan Squad. Hope all is good. Good to see you are on. Thank you, Steve. How are you in Rowena? James must be so excited to see her fiance. Oh, yes. Good evening. Always
Actually,
watching
it's not his fiance.
his wife.
It's his wife.
Edna and I will be on live together the 13th for Q&A with you, Adi. Oh my God, I look forward to that. It's a date. Magandang gabi, CCN Forest, and to everyone here. Hi, Sis Rowena. Oh, we should have a Valentine's Day special. That will be next Sunday is the 13th. Oh, definitely.
No, yeah, 13th, yeah, next Sunday. That's Super Bowl Sunday.
Yay. Nah, I know there's not gonna be much on the show then if it's Super Bowl Sunday. I know we're irate on that.
Hey,
It's
hey,
Super
Eddie,
Bowl already.
I received my free kit
Cool.
in the mail.
Oh, that's cool.
So can I use that before I travel or no?
Mm-mm.
You have to have it printed though.
Okay.
and,
They want the printout.
and it has to say RT
PCR
PCR.
test.
Okay.
Arrive in Cebu 19th February. Have fully COVID insurance for €74 monthly. I am 66, expensive age. That's what I've heard. If you're about above 60 years old, the it's kind of like our life insurance in the States. The older you get, the more expensive the premium will be. So same thing with health insurance. That's how it works. Good morning. Hey, Maria. Oh, we have the same name. WR Life is the company. Thank you for that. Just 73 days to wait. Woohoo! Magandang gabi. Kumusta ka na to Eton Squad and her husband? This is the big week of the opening of the Philippines. All I have to do is take my RT-PCR test and register on One Health Pass. Yes,
And also make sure you got the insurance.
he's got insurance already.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
in 4 days it's opening. OMG, I'm so excited for everybody going to the Philippines and meet their girlfriend or boyfriend. I know. Oh, they're laughing. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, I know. Somebody by the way. Addy, I'm still waiting for my Valentine's. Uh-oh. Shoot the chickens. No, don't shoot it.
my wife eats them.
I love her as I'm glad to hear as lovey-dovey on LDR will be seeing and be happy after all. Oh my gosh. Hi po, good evening from Bicol. Hello, hello. I'm the one who shared the alliance with you. Can't wait. Oh, thank you so much. Is this I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. I really forgot this one. Flying March 1 to be with my fiancée, Chrysaline. It's been 2.5 years. Thanks, Eddie, for getting us and other couples through it. Oh, we're all in this together. I will try to come on February 24th. I am from Oman. Good luck to you. Did you read that screenshot? Yes, I did. That's very informative, and I'm going to post that again in the community. Thank you so much for that. I forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. It's on my phone somewhere. Wait a sec. So how are you guys this weekend going? How's yours
Going
going?
okay. I got to get some more sinus medicine because the weather here is still up and down. You know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Charles. Charles, thank you for that, Charles. What mean 5K cap? Meaning they have increased the travel cap to 5,000 per day now.
But
it doesn't really matter.
but that does not count foreign tourists.
Yes.
Foreign tourists are not in the travel cap.
Or those that doesn't have to undergo the quarantine. You guys are not included on the travel cap. Only those who need to go through the quarantine. The unvaccinated Filipinos. Need to do my chores and I will be on soon. Cool.
Where can
Yep.
I get that health insurance?
A lot. I posted some companies that were recommended by our subscribers. They are four that they highly recommend right now. It's Alliance Global Travel, Inshubai. Inshubai was recommended by Daniel. Safety Wing, and what's the other one? IMG.
Okay.
So they're cheap.
Yeah.
It
Well,
depends on
yeah. I plan on going the first week of April, so
Mhm.
I'll get it before I go. And that one health, that one pass,
Mhm.
I'll do that before I go. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Ala, you will be here first week in April. Boy, Mike's gonna be here during that time too.
Okay.
But Floyd's gonna be up north. Where will you be? Over here, Floyd?
First week of April, hopefully.
No, I mean where in the Philippines you are going?
Davao, isn't it?
What? No, Manila. Manila.
Oh, it's in Manila. All up north. How about
Well,
David in Manila too? I think David is in Davao. Or
Uh,
your wife was from Davao?
Cebu. She's from
Oh,
Cebu.
Cebu. Okay,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
cool, cool.
yeah.
Can I ask question here
I
in
have another.
Cebu? Go ahead.
I have another question.
Okay.
Once I buy my ticket to Manila, can I get a throwaway ticket to Cebu, something like that? That would be okay, or
You
No, no,
can
no,
book.
no,
Oh, I think they got frozen.
no, 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 no. So you want a throwaway ticket to like
Malaysia,
Malaysia,
Singapore,
Hong
Hong
Kong,
Kong.
Tokyo, someplace like that.
Yeah,
okay, okay,
not within the Philippines. It should be outside the Philippines.
okay, no problem.
And I asked a question here in the UK. They give me a small card with my dates I got vaccine on. Is that okay for proof? Can you get more or can you get it transcribed to? This is the problem with those countries that don't have reciprocal agreement with the Philippines. You have to have that yellow card or the digital certificate that has the QR code. If you guys remember Chris from Cebu, he did not really have the yellow card, but he's got the digital certificate that has the QR code given to them when they get vaccinated. That should be accepted in the Philippines. I'll be going to the Philippines by end of February. What requirements will I need? Robert, I just uploaded a video this morning or last night for your time on the latest arrival protocols for foreign tourists. So everything you need is there. Why do Americans traveling to the Philippines need Trace app on my phone? Because it's a requirement. Hi.
That way, there, if somebody you were around
Mm-hmm.
gets tested positive for COVID,
Yes.
they can contact you.
Yeah, that's a contact tracing app. Hi Eaton Squad. Hi Maria. March 5, I will be having rooster adobo in Philippines. Die roosters. Oh my god. Working a lot of overtime to save a lot up for my trip. My mom knows a doctor who performs RT-PCR test and got me an appointment for it already for 9 a.m. on June 11th for my flight. Oh, cool.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Your flight's on June 13th at what time?
Yes, you have to. We have to. What time is your flight on the 13th, Charles?
Because if it is before 9 a.m.,
It's
that won't
not
work.
Yeah, that would be
That would be actually
more
over
done.
48 hours.
Yes. Hi, Ma'am Maddie. How are you guys? We are good. Miss you a lot. We miss you guys too. Can't wait. I leave to Manila the 14th. Everything is ready. Yes. Alliance is in partnership with some of the big airlines, but I do recommend calling Alliance to get the correct plan set up. I only paid $76 and I do not trust those cheap ones. Yeah, don't compromise.
You get what you pay for.
Get the right insurance for you. Get that insurance that will cover you in case you get infected and you need treatment for COVID-19 while in the Philippines. Get
I
that
know
insurance.
Pop said, I think he said his was going to cost him like $126,
Yes.
but it also comes with life insurance and covers his
Service dog.
service dog.
So what's the name of the boy that Pop is going to get? What's the name of that one?
I don't know. I forgot. What was it?
I don't remember.
What?
When he gets on here, you'll have to ask him.
He'll be on tonight. Hello, Ma'am Addie. Hello. Good evening po. Good evening, Addie. Question. If I want to stay in Cebu over 8 months, do I need a visa? Thank you, Addie. You have to apply for the extension, Edwin. From the UK, you need to download the NHS app and you will find your vaccine. Yes, if you can download it, get it printed, get it printed. Lopo, good evening. Who need travel insurance po? Late ako sa live mo. Magkano kaya ang insurance? It depende po sa age. The insurance will vary by age and it will vary what company you're gonna get it to.
Basically, if you are a foreign national regardless of whether you are a ex-Filipino or not, you need the health insurance.
I'm traveling on the 10th February. I have all required documents, but
Just go online, insurance company to cover you.
yeah.
It can be any insurance company. Just look at one of the ones that my wife posted in the community and get a quote from them.
Pacific Cross is offering COVID insurance. Thank you, Hobo. Are you coming on? My fiance and my family in Cebu dancing are screaming enjoy. Amen. I know. I leave Dallas 9:30.
Uh, whew, cutting it real close.
Is that Dallas to LA? Because if he stops over in LA and that's his port of exit, then
Yeah,
the time starts in LA.
yeah. Is that Dallas to LA or is that Dallas to
Philippines
Tokyo
or something?
or someplace like that?
Make sure all your requirements are ready before flights to avoid troubles and delays. Salute Eton Squad. Thank you, Shara. Thank you, Eddie. I leave Miami 7:60 a.m. and leave Dallas at 11. Oh my God! Now it increases. I thought 9:30. Now it's 11:30. I think his exit is.
Well, if you're leaving at 11:30, your
You
9 o'clock appointment will not do
will
you
be
any
too
good.
early. If you're leaving Dallas to Japan 11:30, your RT-PCR test should be at 1:30 p.m. onwards. So you should be within the 48-hour range.
Yeah, you don't want to cut it real close on that because if there are any problems whatsoever, they can actually deny you boarding.
Yes, that's true. I arrive in Tokyo the next day at 6 p.m.
So you're leaving from Dallas to Tokyo. If you're leaving at 11 a.m., I would suggest you get it at like 1 p.m. on the 11th
Yes. 1 p.m. onwards.
because they take it from the time you get tested,
Yes, not the result.
not the results.
Sorry if this has been asked before, but testing companies are saying that countries are accepting rapid PCR tests. They claim this is the same as RT-PCR. Can you clarify this? It's like they could call it as rapid PCR test, but as long as the document says RT-PCR test or RT-PCR SARS-CoV whatever, you should be good to go in that.
If it just says PCR test,
They're not gonna.
they're not going to accept it. But as long as they can call it whatever they want, they can call it a rapid test or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as on their paperwork it says RT PCR test, then you'll be good. If it says just PCR test or rapid PCR test, then probably won't accept it.
At 3 p.m. I meant when I arrived in Tokyo. It's like they're not gonna count your layover in Tokyo.
Yeah,
that's just layover.
Yeah, they're not going to count your layover in Tokyo, but what they're going to count is when you physically get on the plane to leave the United States.
Yeah, that's in Dallas.
If you are, if you're leaving from Dallas to Tokyo, then it's the time that your plane takes off in Dallas.
Yes.
If you're going from Dallas to LA and LA to Tokyo, it's what time your plane leaves in LA. So, shoot us a private message with your itinerary on it. My wife can tell you exactly when you need to get your COVID test.
If you already have medical insurance, check with them. They may cover you. True. I will have my mom correct the appointment for 1:30 p.m. That's a lot safer time. Hello, Ma'am Eddie. Did you know if from Israel their COVID vaccine is valid to travel. Yes, I think Israel and Philippines has the reciprocal agreement. Is it true no more quarantine going back? Yes. There is a popular female YouTuber, Napi, who is saying that those who have a 9A visa do not have to buy COVID med, visas, 9A visas for nationals with visas entering the Philippines like 13A, SRRV. Those are exempted from the insurance. Health insurance only covers those foreign tourists coming into the Philippines with visa upon arrival on the EO 408, the 157 countries. And unfortunately, I have just confirmed this tonight that former Filipinos will have to get health insurance as well.
I wonder what female that is.
That I don't know. I don't have a clue who that is. I will have my mom move the appointment for 1 p.m. Well, Miami does both check the CDC vaccine and RT-PCR test. I don't know with domestic flights in the States if they are checking vaccination cards now, but it will be checked in Dallas. Perfect, guys. Thank you. Their lab report states RT-PCR, so it will go. Yep.
Okay. As long as it says RT-PCR on the results, you're good to go.
Papunta po ang girlfriend ko dito sa Pilipinas from Malaysia sa Feb 10. May WHO ICV po siya. Accept pa ba yung international insurance niya na kinuha sa Safewing? Yes, it should be, Angelo. I'm leaving from Honolulu via Guam, an hour layover, so I have so much time for the 48-hour RT-PCR test. Cool. I have insurance with the bank. They offer an account that offers 10 million medical coverage. Oh my God. Insurance for dental, mobile phones, airport lounge pass, and so much more. 15 euros a month.
But the question is that COVID insurance?
Yes.
Because some medical will not cover COVID. And if it doesn't cover COVID, it don't count.
What's the update for tourists to go Philippines now? Good Lord, Vincent, where have you been? I have been reporting that. Holy smokes. Where have you been? I have been reporting that for the last week or so. Oh my God. Sorry for all the confusion. Oh no, you're okay, Charles.
You're fine. I mean, we just want to make sure that you're going to be able to come to the Philippines with no problems.
Oh my God. Is it true that airfare from the USA to the Philippines round trip is $3,000 now? It depends. There are some that it goes up that high. If you are really...
Basically, the average right now is running somewhere between
16,
18 and 22.
If you don't mind me asking, David, how much was your ticket?
It was 4,500.
Oh, I feel that pain over here.
That must
I
be
feel that pain.
business class.
It's business class.
I feel
Yeah,
that
that's business class, definitely.
Was that business class
Yeah.
or?
Yes, Mr. Ian.
Yeah, business.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, that would be so much fun. No, that would be a comfortable flight.
You know what's funny though is that I don't know if everyone's ever looked it up, but there's actually two styles of business class. There's one from the 777, and then there's one from the A350, and the A350 has the updated style.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if anyone knows this, but the A350 is not available in the United States. Well, there just happened to be an A350 on the way back, a single A350, and I tried to get that booked, and I got it booked so I can get both types of business class.
Cool. You want the one that you can lay down and not just recline.
Oh, they're both laid down, but one's
Cool.
more like bougie. So I was pretty excited.
Oh, that you'll be fine in your flight.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
can
pretty
fly
big
for
guy.
I can fly for long hours with business class.
Yeah.
You froze for a moment. You said that sexy men like me who have 9-day visa are not required. I did not say nothing about sexiness of yours, hobo.
I
Yeah.
think she's disparaging you, hobo.
I was curious. Do you guys know if I could? I did buy travel insurance, but I was curious. Could we use our own insurance if we're covered for COVID? Or you're not sure?
Well, the first thing you have to do is you have to make sure that your insurance covers COVID.
Mhm.
Uh
Then you have to make sure
That
that your insurance will work in the
in the
Philippines.
Philippines. Yep.
right. I did check
Yeah.
that one
Because
out, and
see,
it.
when when I used to work in the States,
Uh huh.
my medical insurance would
Won't
not
work.
cover my wife and children in the Philippines unless it was an emergency.
Yep.
Oh.
But we have to pay for it first, then they will reimburse. We have to
Ah.
submit the receipts and everything. That's how our insurance works
And
there.
then there was like a $10,000
Mm,
copay
yeah.
because it was in a foreign country.
Pretty
Oh.
much you're screwed.
Oh man. That's two business classes.
Oh, yup.
So that's why I'm saying make good and sure that your insurance will work in the Philippines and that it covers COVID.
Yup.
Yeah. I was
Otherwise,
thinking.
get a specific COVID insurance that covers your travelers going to foreign countries.
Yeah.
But yes, hobo, on your question, let me see if I can pull it up on my on my video. Oh, in my gallery. Just wait. Where is the gallery? I don't understand this phone sometimes. Who is required to have an insurance, a spare IATF Resolution 160B, visa-free entry. These are qualify as former Filipino citizens with balikbayan privilege under RA number 9174, including their spouse and children who are not balikbayans in their own right and are traveling with them to the Philippines, provided they are not restricted nationals or are citizens or national of the following countries entitled a stay not exceeding 30 days as per Executive Order 408 series of 1960 as amended. The countries covered, this is the 157 countries. Not required to have an insurance are Filipino citizens and dual citizens, foreigners with visas. So you hobo have a 9A visa, those with 13A visa, SRRV visa, and other types of visa. Foreign nationals don't need to have
It doesn't
insurance.
hurt you to have insurance,
Yeah, I highly recommend it.
because you never know.
Mhm.
And, I mean, over here in the Philippines, you're not getting out of the hospital until somebody pays that bill.
Yes, you have to clear your bill. Unlike in the States, like we can just get out and wait for our bills in the mail. It's not the case over here. You have to pay your bill before they will let you out. They are gonna keep you hostage in the hospital and your bills just keeps adding up. You have to pay it before they release you.
So,
Or you have to have some kind of
promissory note,
yeah,
or,
or you guarantee them something that you're gonna pay.
you got to have some kind of collateral that
Mm,
will cover the bill. You got to have a vehicle or something like that, or property,
yep,
something that will actually cover the cost of the bill plus a little bit extra.
yep. So last evening, Eton fam and everyone. Hey, love Ara. One additional question: does someone need additional insurance if they have TRICARE, Medicare, and Purchase Alliance with their tickets? Will this cover it? You have to check on the policy, Aaron, if that covers you while in the Philippines. That's the very important thing. The insurance, the travel insurance, is for COVID-19 treatment costs. That was very specific on the IATF resolution.
So I mean, even if you purchased Alliance insurance with
Mhm.
your ticket, you need to make sure that you got a policy with them that covers COVID.
Yes. Vincent said he was in the outer space. Ah, interesting. Floyd's like, I did not laugh, only Floyd. I just
Uh,
read
Vincent,
airlines
come
are,
on.
huh?
I said, Vincent, come on now, get it together. Come on.
hmm Airlines are checking for domestic travel within the country, only if flying overseas to countries like the Philippines that require it.
Correct.
Yes, COVID. Yes, COVID covered. Yep. Thank you so much. I'm always waiting for your travel update. God bless. Thank you, Angelo. Ate, my partner is from UK. Is insurance really need to enter? Yes, it's mandatory. It's a mandatory requirement.
And if he does not have a visa, it is mandatory.
Mine was 28.50 with tax economy, Tennessee to LA, LA to Manila, Manila to Bacolod. Oh my God, these tickets are so
So
high.
yeah, I mean you're looking at somewhere in the neighborhood right now of
$3,000.
about $3,000. I mean, I have heard people getting it down around 22 to 24, but from the sounds of it, probably real close to $3,000 is about right.
But guys, if
Depends
you
on.
go on.
It also depends on when you go. It's going to be
Yes,
more
Yes,
that's true
expensive.
too.
It's going to
yes.
be
I
more
mean,
expensive this
If
month.
you're going tomorrow, that's $5,000 for
You
sure.
know, March and April are way cheaper
It's
price.
dropping. It's really dropping.
Yeah, like I
But
said, the last one I saw was like 1,400.
I want to give you guys a travel tip. If you guys can afford business class, I am not teasing David because he purchased business class, but no, if you guys can afford business class, traveling to the Philippines is a long flight, 16, 18, 26 hours. You want to be as comfortable in your flight on that long flight. So if you can afford business class where you can just lay down and snore during your flight, get it.
and if you're traveling with Philippine Airlines,
Yeah,
Philippine Airlines, as long as you purchase an upgradable ticket,
they offer you upgrades on the counter,
they will offer you upgrades on the counter,
or you can send a bid. No, online.
or you can put a bid in for
Yeah.
it, and usually you can get it upgraded for like less than $1,000.
$800 usually is the
You
starting
know,
price.
when we upgraded my
One
ticket,
way.
it was $500 one way.
He got spoiled, so I stopped. Yeah, no, you have to fly coach. But no, it's hard to fly coach, to be honest, especially if you
Especially if you're 6'3" and weigh 360 pounds.
yeah. I have to get him an upgrade so he's comfortable
You're 6'3"?
flying here.
Oh.
Hours. Yeah, it's 6'3".
Oh.
I'm 5'2", giant and elf.
Oh,
That's why they call us polar bear and peanut.
I'm the peanut. He's the polar bear.
I'm more like a brown bear.
Do you think my girlfriend needs an invitation letter from me to enter the Philippines? She's from Malaysia. No, she doesn't, because I think Malaysia is part of that 157 countries. Can I just get 1 month insurance, then cancel as soon as I enter the Philippines? Why not? You already paid for 1 month. Use it. Then when it expires, if you don't wanna renew it, that's really your choice. I don't really think they're gonna go to your house every day and see if your insurance is still active or not. That's just,
No,
that's
no,
over the top.
no.
They're not gonna do that. Do I really have to get the insurance just to be able to get into the Philippines?
Yes.
That was a big yes. My partner is a foreign national, so they do not need insurance, or they still need it.
Yes, they still need it because he is a foreign national.
What is requirements to stay in Manila hotels? I think most Manila hotels now
Vaccination card.
has shifted to staycation hotels. Not much on quarantine hotels anymore. So for sure vaccination will be a requirement. Hello everyone, good day and good morning. Hey Jeremy. Good morning, Eton Squad from
Medina,
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Hey Gary. Hello from Rizal, Philippines. Regarding for tourists, my fiance, he can come here what he needs to provide. Sweet Yabot, I have uploaded the latest arrival protocol for foreign tourists just today. Please check po yung channel. Meron po tayong bagong video. If I'm stuck in the hospital for non-payment, I can watch Eton Squad videos all day and have meals delivered by... Good luck to your bill, hobo.
Only hobo.
Yep. So Addy, insurance, RT-PCR test, and one health passport date prior to departure from UK is all required to fly and transit to Dumaguete. Wait, RT-PCR, one health pass, insurance, vaccination. You need your vaccination certificate or vaccination card. Trace app, register with that too. Like I said in my video, some travelers said that they were not checked, but there are also other travelers said that it was checked. So,
and also, you need to make sure that you have whatever the barangays require.
Yes, your final destination is in Dumaguete. Make sure to coordinate with the LGU of Dumaguete what they require for travelers coming into the city. If they have S-Pass, letter of acceptance, whatever they need for you to prepare. So,
I'm building my house in Dumaguete right now.
huh?
Yeah.
So I'm building a house right now in Dumaguete.
Cool. That's majority. I think 80% of expats in the Philippines lives in Dumaguete. It's highly recommended city.
Yeah.
If you call Alliance, they will email a letter stating they cover COVID and amount of coverage. They call it an embassy letter of coverage. Oh, cool.
Cool.
Thank you. I was fortunate enough to amass Delta points and Sky Miles over the course of the pandemic. I was able to use those for business class trip, only 130 points from Detroit. 30,000. Detroit, best deal ever. Oh, good deal. Yes.
Wow.
That's what I also want to get you guys one of the travel tips. Join those miles thing. Save your mileage because you can use that to upgrade, to buy a ticket.
When we were working offshore,
Yes.
that I was actually finally able to come home after a year and a half.
Yes. His points, his miles paid for his ticket coming to the
It wound up
market.
costing us like $100
Mm-hmm.
for me to fly from New Orleans all the way here to the Philippines and back again.
Yep. Yeah, points are cool.
Using nothing but points.
They come on credit cards sometimes. No, especially Philippine Airlines, it just builds. You just have to register with Mabuhay Miles because that's the program. You enter your flight history and stuff. But majority of airlines in the States, they offer credit card that comes with 100,000 miles, 50,000 miles offer for sign up bonus. Get those. Oh my God. Vinsoy, wake up, bro. One Health Pass, Trace app, RT-PCR result, valid passport, travel insurance. Thank you, Kenzo. Thanks, Randy, for that. My policy does say COVID coverage. That's what you want. Hi, I have just purchased insurance. However, it is hard to find insurance with coverage so low. I paid 425 euros. This is for 1 year, but it is for 365 days. 5 million coverage, and I can use all over Asia. Oh, well, it's for 1 year, then it will probably cost you. I'm not trying to be.
It's for 1 year, and it's got 5 million. That's way more than enough.
Holy smokes.
I can understand what you're meaning by it's hard to find, because most people that we've talked to, it's 50,000, 100,000 for the 30-day policies. very few of them have actually found a 35,000
Yes.
or $35,000 policy.
Yep.
Most of them are 50 to 100, 150, 200,000 policies.
Yep. My boy is coming on March 15. We going to Baguio, Cavite, Davao. He said he wanna meet you. Couple too. Ah, you come here to Jensen. Oh, come here to. We actually have a couple now that's she's from here and her boyfriend is coming over this month. They want to meet up too. It's like, oh my god, lots of meetups. Nah, we're cool with that. We're down.
We're down with that.
Yep. We use Safety Wing Nomad Insurance, but not really sure if that's okay. It's highly recommended to Nadine. Then how to get it and how much do I have to pay for it? Vinsoy, get on the computer, start looking for insurance because it varies from insurance, it varies from your age, it varies what coverage you want in that insurance.
Minimum of $35,000 insurance, Vincent.
Good evening po Itun Squad, watching from Rizal. Hey Margie, thank you po ate and your family. Welcome po. My employer insurance will cover me abroad. It's Blue Cross Blue Shield. I already checked with them, but also considered as precaution thinking on purchasing extra travel insurance. We had
It,
Blue Cross no before, Beb.
well, that was a long time ago.
Well, that's true. They might have changed already.
It changed when we moved to the Philippines.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to require balikbayan's 30-day exit when they can stay up to 1 year in the country.
No. Balikbayans can stay up to 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have insurance for the whole time that they are here.
Actually, on the balikbayan privileges, I've read the memorandum on that. Balikbayan privileges initially is only 21 days visa. This can be extended at the maximum of 1 year. But this is also a multiple entry that a Filipino can come in and out in the Philippines within 1 year without having a visa to enter the Philippines.
Or
So
former Filipino.
that's how the balikbayan privilege works. What happened if your RT-PCR test is within 48 hours but a flight is delayed outside of that 48 hours, weather, etc., etc.?
That is why we suggest
Yes.
going 2 hours beyond. In other words, if your
Mm-mm.
flight is at 9 a.m., don't even go down and get tested until 11 a.m.
And on that respect, that's really the airline's discretion because that is not your fault. That is not their fault also. And, so.
There is a chance that they can say, well, your RT-CPR test is no longer any valid.
Mhm.
If you're in LA, that's not that big of a problem because you can go get the 1 hour one. It'll cost you about $200, but you should still be able to catch your flight.
True. Hi, I'm coming from America, tourist, US, and traveling to Cebu on the 10th to visit my girlfriend. Do I need insurance to the Philippines? Thank you.
Yes.
I thought I could save money by booking a plane seat in the CR. They said no.
In the CR.
Only you, hobo. Only you.
Yep, that's hobo. I got a
Hobo,
United
only you.
CC for the reward points of travel. That's cool. I got United Gateway card Visa. That's cool. Yes, guys, get those points. Highly recommended to get an. I got one. Oh, we have the same card, Aaron. I got American Express Delta Gold card. I think I have 30,000 there, or 80, or any of those younger sign-on bonuses, and they pay off. Truly, I have been able to fly Delta One ever. Wow, Delta One, Social. Delta One is the business class of Delta. That's 1 million points, I think. I'm not sure. How long are the airline points good for? I have some with the usually 1 year.
No,
Or they
actually,
carry over.
with your Mabuhay miles, which is Philippine Airlines, They are good for life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like points. Okay.
Because remember, I mean, it was over a year and a half before we even bothered to.
He's got so much points before that we could fly domestic flights on Philippine Airlines using our points, fly international, upgrading, and we only pay a small amount, $100, $50 for international flights. I've also used some in my American Airlines. I have the American Airlines and Delta. So points are cool. Thanks, guys. I will wait until closer time of departure to check on requirements as things do change.
Yes,
Praying there are no more new variants. I'm
exactly.
hoping no. I can use my own health insurance. I called them telling me that I'm covered worldwide for emergency and urgent care and for other treatment that I can reimburse it to them. If you can get the policy for it,
I was about ready to say, well, a lot of the problem with that is first of all, you have to make sure that it covers COVID specifically.
yes.
Second of all, a lot of the problem with using your private insurance is you have to pay it.
Then reimburse.
Then you submit the bills to them and they reimburse you.
Yep. True.
And in the Philippines, you are not getting out of that hospital until you pay that bill.
Yep. I am getting 15,000 points for just spending 1,000 USD in the first 3 months. Oh, cool.
Exactly.
That's really cool. It's like just like with Delta, just like American Express, Delta credit card. You gain points, like if you spend it on a purchase, you get 3 points for every dollar you spend. So it's not just by flying you gain points. As long as you keep using that card, you gain points every dollar. So get cover, i.e., multi-trip 1 year cover includes COVID up to 50 million. Oh my God, you guys have lots of medical insurance. Miss Addie, the manual life insurance is acceptable in the Philippines. It should be. They did not really say specific insurance that you have to get this.
You just have to make sure that it covers COVID.
Yep. US 35,000, is that travel or health insurance?
It's a COVID health insurance.
Yes. Costing me 170 lab test box for expedited. Steve, points don't expire. Yes. I should say Delta Sky Miles don't expire. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, Delta doesn't expire. I know Philippine Airlines doesn't expire. I believe American Airlines doesn't expire. Now, any of the other smaller airlines, I have no clue on.
Yeah. The RT-PCR test is no joke. Expedited cost me $249. Oh
Ouch.
my God.
Oh,
Hello from Australia. Hey,
Hey,
Grant.
Grant Hill, not the basketball player.
Yeah, Dumaguete has been best retirement area deemed as retiree friendly status. Yeah, there's a bunch of foreigners there. Thanks, Aaron. Hello, good evening, ma'am. Sir Eaton Squad. Any recommended insurance na maganda and safe? There are 4 recommended insurance right now. That is Insubay, IMG, Alliance, Global Travel, and what's the other one? Wait, I forgot the other one.
She has it posted in the community.
I have it posted in the community. There's 4 in there. And for disclaimer, I am not with any affiliation of those companies. So you can use them. I don't have the link over there. The only link that I posted in there is the link to their website, but I don't get any commission, okay? So I'm not like others who gets commission because they try to work it out. Hey, you have to give me commission because I am promoting your company. I am not like that. I can promote them for free. Right, Floyd?
who's the other person?
I don't know who that is. You really have to ask, aren't you? Okay.
Probably the queen of travel updates.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I forgot she's the queen of everything. She's the queen of updates. Yeah.
Okay, Miss
Yeah,
Addie, thank
right.
you for your answer, my ask. How about my flight February 13 until March the 30th? Do I have to rebook it with return ticket on March 15th? This is my only advice to that. I would follow the 30 days that they are saying just to be on the safe side. You can always extend or rebook your ticket if you plan on extending your visa in the Philippines. That way you are on the safe zone on the 30-day thing. Because you can always rebook, you can always extend. Because I don't want you guys preparing and everything. Then when you guys get to the airport, oh, you're staying 60 days. This is not allowed. You're not. You can't fly. I hate for that to happen to you guys. So to be on the safe side, follow their 30 days thing or less. Then just extend it. Okay. No problem, Steve. Best of luck to you and your future wife. I'm Balikbayan. Hey, Lilia. Miss Eddie, can you make a video for Trace App for tourist things? I actually have a video tutorial on that in the channel. I bought 1 month insurance just to satisfy requirements. Hope that's okay.
Exactly.
Thank you, Eddie, for the answer on points. You're welcome, Steve. Safety wings. Yeah, safety wings is good. IMG, yep. Hi everyone. Ari, my fiance, is coming this February 11th. Has health insurance from his company. Is that acceptable? Thank you.
Like I said earlier, if he needs to get a hold of his insurance company first, find out if they cover COVID
Hmm.
in a foreign country. Because a lot of them will not cover you if you're in a foreign country at all. Some of them will cover, but you have to pay the bill and then submit it to them.
Yes.
So in that case there, if it was me, I would go ahead and purchase the 30-day policy.
Hmm. Best of luck to you too, Aaron. God bless and be safe. Hi there. Good AM. Hey, Subic Bay. Oh, Subic Bay is here. The best to retire is Subic Bay. I agree on that too. Same to you, Steve. We are very excited. Hope to meet you there soon. San Miguel's and celebration. Oh my God. No red horse? Oh, come on.
Gotta have a red horse.
Addie is making bank. Oh, I wish, Randy. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Just get unlimited rebooking flight. We got that from Cebu Pacific. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can get unlimited. If you don't have onward ticket for flight in under 30 days, they won't even let you on the plane on your country of origin. That is what I'm told. That is actually true. You have to have that exit ticket. Thanks, Eton Squad. You're welcome. Can you please make a video on what Health Pass looks like? I have a video on that, Charles, in the channel. I do. And please, guys, be careful. There is one link that's been going around the web on One Health Pass. Somebody paid $200 to register with it. That is not the One Health Pass website. Don't fall for it. One Health Pass is 100% free. It is free registration. So be careful with that link because somebody got charged with $200 to register with One Health Pass, and oh, he made money, and it's free. Who fills out the yellow card? Should be the physician.
Should be your local physician or whoever gave the vaccination shots.
Subic Bay is fantastic. They're really cleaned up and improved it over the years and have turned into a nice place to retire or visit. I would like to take my kids there one day and my husband because that's where you can swim with the dolphins. My girls would love that. Swim with the dolphins. I paid my ticket with MasterCard Gold. The only problem, COVID treatment is not listed in there. Travel insurance. Watching from Vienna. Oh, it has to have, Miss Lilia, it has to have COVID coverage on the insurance.
Yeah, you'll need to purchase a separate
Yeah.
insurance for that.
1 month, 2 days, 4.5 hours till I fly to Cebu. You're not so excited, Hobo.
How many minutes and seconds?
Hoy, Hobo, get on the show.
Only hobo.
OMG, horror story. Can't believe people still try to scam during hard times like this. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, no shit. It's like people will try to make money as whatever they can. Thank you for the advice, Eddie. You're very welcome. Hi, Mom, Sir Eaton. Good evening. My boyfriend's flights will be on February 24th, but he wants to sleep in California for 1 day before proceeding his flight to the Philippines. Is this fine? I don't see any problem with it for as long as his COVID-19 or RT-PCR test is still good. I gotta say something. Hi, Eddie. Thank you so much for all your effort you do for all of us. Oh, you're very welcome, Irene. I have a countdown clock on my phone. Oh, I have that too.
Yes, we actually use that quite
I-
often.
As soon as Forrest purchased, or as soon as I purchase Forrest Wayne's ticket before my clock on my phone starts counting. Every day it alarms only 2 days and 3 nights and seconds down to the second. I was going to use my credit card travel insurance. It's unlimited medical expense. It doesn't mention COVID. Is that okay? Grant, it has to have COVID coverage.
It has to be a COVID coverage.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference whether it covers you for anything else, as long as it states on there that it covers you for COVID.
This is what others are getting confused. There are travel insurance, the usual travel insurance that's been offered because of lost baggages, delayed on flights cancellation. Those are the typical travel insurance. But the Philippine government is requiring for you guys to get a travel insurance that has COVID-19 treatment coverage. This is in case you get infected, God forbid, no, then you will be covered for treatment, that you will be paying for it and not the Philippine government paying for it. Good evening, my friends. Yes, finally, great news. Flying to the Philippines to see my asawa in April. Oh, woot woot. Is it fine if he will take his RT-PCR test in California before proceeding to the Philippines? Yes. Actually, yes.
Actually, that would
That's-
actually be better because
Yep.
that's going. He should be able to get his results
1 hour.
within 1 hour as long as he gets it at the airport,
Mhm.
and that's going to more than qualify him
That's
under
actually,
the 48-hour rule.
that's actually smart move.
So, so actually, you can get the test at the airport.
Yes,
you have to go
I've been working on that video. I have the information. I even have the map of the airport where you can get it at. So I'll get it uploaded, Floyd. I will.
Yeah,
I
in
appreciate it.
LA and I believe San Francisco
San
also.
Francisco also got one. That
can-
actually got
Wow.
three.
You
Well,
can
I'm in
actually,
Chicago area, so I need to know if this I can get.
And now he wants me to ride Chicago.
we would have to actually find out whether Chicago has it or not. But like I said,
Chicago has
LA
international
and San Francisco both have a RT-PCR testing site there at the airport. It costs about $200, but you have your results in 1
An
hour.
hour.
Amazing.
You're close to LA. I would go to the airport and get tested.
Well,
So, I mean, for the one guy that's planning on staying one night, if it was me, as soon as I got off the plane, I would go down and take my RT-CPR test, pick up my results the next morning
Yep.
on my way to the airport.
yeah,
But
that's
they're
good for
open
him.
24/7.
Yeah.
Miss Addie, I don't need to bring a postal marriage certificate to go home. Your husband is not with you, coming with you, or I don't think you have to. But it wouldn't hurt if you bring it. It's,
you are 110% correct.
it is an app from United Airlines. What is an app? Oh, the countdown. Oh, okay. Just one thing. What will happen if EU digital vaccine certificate will not gonna be recognized? Will send me back or put me in quarantine? Any answers in this vaccinated, but their vaccination proof cannot be verified, you will be in quarantine. James is here. Hey James. Oh, James is flying in
Hey,
what?
James.
5 days?
Yeah, today's Sunday, so
Yep.
Thursday night, me and my brothers headed to the airport.
Oh, cool. You're not so excited, aren't you?
No, I'm super excited.
Don't forget to consummate.
Oh my God! You have to. What's the word of the day? Consummate.
You behave over there, James.
See,
Addie, the only
Owen-
thing
What?
the
Go
only
ahead.
thing that I was worried about is that S Pass, because you have Trace App, One Health Pass, and then they said Bacalid accepts the S Pass, but it looks like that's for domestic, like citizens.
Well,
'Cause it's-
it's
it asks-
for anybody that is traveling domestically.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you know, because you're going to have to fly in there.
You have to be approved by it before you can enter the city.
Yeah, Bacalid on the website, it says Bacalid said it could be a 1 to 2 week, but it don't make sense that they open up for tourists and then not allow tourists.
Have Edna go to their LGU directly if she can go there and apply for you so it gets approved right away. Have Edna. Hey, Jeremy. He's muting his YouTube.
Hey guys.
Yeah, they know
Hey,
already. They're not Howard 2.0 anymore. I'm sorry, Howard. OMG, Miss Addie, yung boyfriend ko nagbayad siya for 1 health pass. Bakit po kayo? Oh, see? This one. Her boyfriend paid for 1 health pass. Guys, 1 health pass free. There's no payment on that. So go to the legit website. Oh no, Eileen.
Basically, what's probably happening
Uh-huh.
is it's probably an independent site, and they basically have copied the One Health Pass, and all they're doing is
Pros up.
Just transfer.
they're just transferring your information over to the One Health Pass and taking your money to do it.
And send you the QR code that you need. Hell, I'll do it for you for free. I'm not gonna charge you. I'll help you fill it out if you need help filling it out.
I'll do it for $50.
I need the help, Eddie. I need the help.
Oh, Vinsoy from the outer space. Eden Squad, thank you. I have been watching your channel and can't believe we are so near opening now. My husband and I will finally get a proper ceremony. Just want to thank you. You help us so much. I love happy endings. Okay, never mind. I was thinking different. I was
No signs in the gutter.
No, I was making sure I'm saying it right. At Irene Pau,
You said it right.
your digital European vaccination card. Yes, because remember Chris, one of our group, Chris, he's from the UK and that's what he used, the digital European vaccination card, the ones with the QR code. Did Daniel ever find out about
Yeah, I got the
CVS?
wrong name on there.
You're tested 4 hours. I don't know.
Actually, I think
That's
that
true.
was
What's
James.
Yeah, I got the wrong name on there by
4
accident.
hours?
Yeah, their website says 4 hours.
Did you confirm it?
No.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm doing a backup test in LAX anyway, so I wasn't too
Yeah,
worried
I'm
about it.
uploading a video on that. I got those already. I just need to edit it.
Colin,
I'll wait for that.
Yeah.
I test on Wednesday. I take off from. I test Wednesday and I take off from LAX on Friday, so I'll be in the 44-hour window. But I'm going to do another test because Bacolod requires 72 hours.
Oh, yep. That way you don't have to take one anymore when you get to Manila. You just go straight to Bacolod. That way you have it handy. Yep. Oh, they still require 72 hours, not vaccination card.
No, Bacolod still requires.
Yeah, that's
if
what
you go
said.
to if you go to Philippine Airlines website, it actually has the domestic travel in there, and you can click on where you're going domestically, and it'll give you the restrictions. And some require antigen, but Bacolod is still level 3 until the 15th, and I land on the 13th. So I don't know.
Yep.
Just right there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So I guess we'll stay in the airport for 2 days. Me and
Oh my God. Even if he's from New Orleans? What was her question? Yeah, even if he's from New Orleans.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're from. All you have to do is make sure that you have a 48-hour RT-PCR test. I said it right, guys.
Yep. Would be nice if Lambert Airport in St. Louis, they don't have any clinics over there, Jeremy, that does the quickest thing. 24 hours.
CVS might.
Oh, okay.
That's why
LAX has 3.
Yeah, 3? LAX has 3. San Francisco has 3 also. I even have the map for that video. That way you guys can just look at
What
the
about
map.
Chicago?
Oh my God, I don't see. I have not researched Chicago.
I was kind of thinking about doing the one either CVS or LAX because LAX give me more than enough time. It's only $50 more than.
If you have a lot of layovers
I was about to say,
LAX,
if you have a lot of layover in LA, I would just get it in LA.
Yep.
3.5 hours all I got, but maybe just under 4 hours, I think, layover.
That's cutting close.
That might be cutting it close because you figure it's going to take you about an hour to get off the plane. Then you got to get to the clinic, take your RT-PCR test,
wait for
get
your
the results. Then you have to go through and get your ticket. You know, you got to go to the ticket counter and everything, and they want you there at least 45 minutes before at the gate.
Or you can fly in a bit early, Jeremy.
At the Tom Bradley Airport, you still need to set an appointment time also.
Is that in Sanfo?
For LAX.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have appointment. They have it by appointment. They also have it walk-in. But if you want to make sure, I'll make an appointment just to make sure you have the slot. You know.
And the slots go out quick too.
Yep,
they
that's
go out
true.
really quick.
I highly recommend make that appointment if you plan on having your swab test in LAX.
I'll tell you about LAX. Arriving American Airlines it's the terminal closest to the international terminal. They said on the website
you actually walk quite a bit to transfer the buildings.
Yeah, even the closest terminal to the international terminal online says 30-minute walk. Just walking, that's not security.
Walk for 55 minutes going to the international terminal.
Wow.
On the website, it tells you how long it takes to walk.
No, because you are coming in, you are arriving like, what do you call that?
Well, see, I've always landed in LAX at least 6 hours before I had to check in to Philippine Airlines. I always landed in LAX right around anywhere from 2 to 4 o'clock, and my plane did not leave until 10 o'clock at night. That way there, I could literally walk, enjoy myself, take a nice leisurely stroll, smoke a couple of cigarettes, and then I had plenty of time to go in, get my boarding pass and everything, go out, have a couple more cigarettes, go in, go through the security checkpoints, stop at the Panda Express,
Oh yeah, they got panda. Oh my god, their food over there is so good.
give me something to eat, and then
Check
mosey
in.
down to my gate. And actually, the last time I was there, you could actually go out under the dog walk area, and you can smoke out there without having to go all the way back through security.
Is that the one where you smoke?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Now
So,
there's
I'm-
quite a walk from the terminal. You're getting out from your domestic flight to the international departure building.
My layover is the same as Jeremy's. I have 3 hours, so I've been really looking at it to make sure that everything's good.
When
If
you
you don't
check
have it-
in Tennessee, James, when you check in Tennessee and getting your boarding pass, make sure that your luggages are checked all the way into Manila. Because sometimes they let
I don't
you
have
know,
luggage.
sometimes they don't. So ask them when they give you your boarding pass, are all my luggages checked all the way into Manila? Because if they are, you don't need to claim them in LAX. You just go to your next terminal and board the plane, and you get your luggage when you get to Manila.
Did you
I-
buy it all
I-
as one package, or did you buy it in
Separate.
I bought
One-
through Philippine Airlines, and they
Oh.
attached the domestic flight here for American Airlines, but
So
I had
your
zero
luggage-
baggage check on, backpack
Yeah.
only.
Your luggage will be checked all the way.
Oh, you don't have any luggage.
Oh my God, why not?
Backpack only. I told Edna I'm not fighting baggage all the way to Philippines, so I'm about to take backpack.
You're not bringing any chocolate.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I was
must.
advised to bring chocolate to mine, so
Backpack,
It's a must,
15
Danny. It's
pounds.
a must.
I'm not stressing about the luggage on my first ever plane ride, so I took a
Oh my
backpack
You'll be fine.
and 3 hour layover in LAX. I done looked. You can do everything on your phone with the booking, the check-in, everything on your phone. Don't wait in line. Go straight to security. Get done. Get in there and get going.
Yes, if you don't have any check-in luggage, you can do the online check-in and proceed to the next process. Because if you have
And-
some luggage, you can still do the online check, but you have to drop off your check-in luggage so they can take it and tag it.
They said it could take up to an hour to check in your luggage from
Depends on the
at
line.
the LAX. Yes.
It depends on the line.
See that's why I say I always landed, like 6 hours before my flight,
Yeah.
because that way there, I could literally go, because they got a smoking pad right outside the door.
Yep.
I could literally just walk around the corner and look in the door and see how long the line is, and figure out whether it was worth waiting in line yet or not, or whether I needed to smoke a couple more cigarettes.
It's like lines.
TSA clearance.
They will have long lines. You'll be surprised when you'll see when you get to LAX. Their lines, but they have a lot of counters too. They
I got
probably have
TSA
like
free
20,
clearance check.
20 or 25 counters open at one time.
Plus trying to
Uh,
find your way, and then you have to go through security, and international security they say takes longer, or international security.
No.
Not really.
No, it doesn't take that long from there.
It's quick.
Basically, all you got to do is have your passport and your booking pass out, and it's just like going through domestic security.
Yeah, very quick.
All they're going to do
That's
is
good.
you're going to go up to the security guard first. He's going to look, make sure that you've got enough time left on your passport. He's also going to look and make sure that you've got a ticket that is booked out of there that day.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you do, you're going to go right into where you go through the scanners. You're going to take off your backpack, your shoes.
Your
Oh,
belt.
this is another
Your belt.
tip. This is another tip for first-time travelers to the Philippines. Don't wear shoes. If you are comfortable wearing slip-ons or slippers, wear it. Because if
Or
you wear
sandals.
shoes, you will be taking that. You will be taking that off every time you go through security. Shoes,
Get the
socks.
PSA pre-check thing pass.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to take that out.
No, yeah,
Nope.
if you
I
got the
got
I got the
TSA
global
pre-check,
entry pass.
You're exempted. Oh, we have to get
Yeah, I
that.
got the
hate
global entry pass. It's good for
I
5
learned
years.
that. I learned that for when I flew a few times. I always wear because I get cold on the plane. I don't want to wear slippers, but I got smart on that. I just wear my socks, then slip-ons, and that way I don't have to keep removing my shoes every time I have to go through security.
Yeah, it's worth getting a PSA
It's
pre-check.
I
annoying.
mean, besides that, like I said, you're going to put your backpack, your coat,
Your phones,
your
your
phones,
laptop, if you
your
have
laptops.
that.
That they'll have to come out and go into a separate bin,
Mhm.
and your shoes and all that's going to go through their X-ray machine. You're going to step into the little machine. You come out the other side. It's real easy to just sit there and drop your shoes down on the floor, stick your feet in them, and go.
The funny part with international security is you step into this kind of like a big cylinder that would scan your whole body, making
That's
sure
pretty
you're not
cool.
having anything in there.
Yeah, I mean, it'll register a piece of paper.
Yes, it would.
They suggest that you take any cash
Points.
out and hold it in your hand.
It would literally have a 360 scan of your body.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it is. It was. Oh my God, I'm in a different world.
Well, I fly 2 months exactly from today.
I'm in outer space.
Mm-hmm. And start reading. The EU country need agreement with Philippines. That's true. It's a list. But yes, best to make more inquiries. True. Oh, that is perfect. I will take 5 days quarantine. At least I can meet my fiance finally. Thank you so much. Yes, to those foreign nationals who are fully vaccinated, if your vaccination card cannot be verified or they don't accept, they will put you in quarantine. The only foreign nationals that they will not accept in the Philippines or are not allowed to enter at the moment are those who are unvaccinated, unfortunately. My plan to be there in the spring and be married. Can I just get my 13A visa after that, or do I need to get 9A? I will be planning on not coming back to the States.
13A.
Well,
No,
when
like
he
one
gets
on there.
his visa.
I mean, basically, what you're going to come in on is your 30-day visa. What you want to do is you want to get an extension on that for about 6 months. And as soon as you guys are married, I would start applying for the 13A.
Yes.
I would actually go down and get my MBI clearance
because
started
that's 1 month.
before I got married.
Yeah.
Can I do that when I get there? Apply for my 13A? Because I thought about it while I was there and just get it rolling.
Yeah, you're already married,
Yeah.
right?
He's got his ROM is already on the work.
So yeah, you can.
As soon as you land, Jeremy, apply for that NBI because that one takes a month process.
Okay.
So
Can I do that? What all do I need to do for the 13A? Because I'll be flying back about 2.5 weeks after I get there. So I didn't know if I
you
needed
got to be here for the process though, because when you submit the application, they will contact you to come back to the Bureau of Immigration again for photo capturing and fingerprinting and signing of the documents. Your wife cannot do that. It has to be you. So you have to allot a particular time for that application in the Philippines because you have to be here for the whole duration of the process. Just up until you get your visa implemented in your passport, because even without the ACRI card, you can still fly back and forth in the Philippines. Just get a waiver that you don't have your actual card yet. Your wife can actually claim your card when it's in, because it's like until now, Forest Wayne's ACR is not in yet.
I
So
wish I could spend up to more than 30 days in the Philippines, but I don't have that much vacation time.
no,
Yeah,
I
just
know because of work. Is One Health Pass an application on iPhone or it is a web-based
It's a
web-based
website sign up.
website. Do Filipinos need health insurance too? No. How do I find out if Cebu requires an S-Pass? I will fly into Manila and then to Cebu as my final destination. Salamat Ethan Squad and her husband. Check with the airline, like James said. When you go to Philippine Airlines or Cebu Pacific, they have travel requirements tab on their website. It specifies requirements per city over there, and you should be able to see it. Adi, I'm thinking on doing RT-PCR test at the airport, but how can I get it printed copy at the airport? They actually accept digital, Grant, through email. Or have the check-in counter. Can you guys please, is it okay to get this printed for me? They don't mind doing that for sure.
It'll probably cost you
Sus.
20 cents or $1.
Yeah, US don't make everything for free.
Yes,
You have to
CVS
pay.
is charging for the test. You said it's
The
140?
How much was it, James?
the the regular CVS test that you just go through, you can get the RT-PCR test and the antigen test, and it's free from the government. But if you want the expedited, you have to pay.
Oh, the expedite is
You
the
want the
And
expedite for 4 hours.
right now we're on a 36 to 48 hour test return, so that you have to get expedited.
yes.
Oh, yeah, 36
what's
to
that?
48
$120?
hours.
It's 48 hours, not 72. Yes.
Yes, it's 48 hours now, no longer 72.
The EU VAC proof is not enough. The country of origin needs a reciprocal agreement with Philippines. For example, Italy have it, but not Sweden. If you don't have the reciprocal agreement with the Philippines, that's when you have to have the yellow card, the WHO. The CVS charge for the test accept Medicare. I don't know. Do they?
I imagine if it's expedite, they're not going to accept the Medicare to cover that.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Hi, I'll be flying March 21st to meet my fiance and getting married there in Davao. I'm Lawrence from California. I'm also a veteran. Hey, Lawrence.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you for your
service.
service. I land in LAX at 8:15. Flight to Cebu at 11 a.m. next morning. Plenty of time to get there.
Exactly.
Good for you, hobo. You're sleeping at the airport.
Oh yeah, I have a 12-hour layover in Manila, and I found this one. I think it's Wings Lounge,
Yeah.
and they have capsules, like a 3x3 capsule you sleep in.
Oh, cool.
It's like a locker.
Luggage
Basically.
Luggage
Yeah.
advice. What do you recommend? If have 2 laptops and an iPad. I have a carry-on. Will allow a computer in bag as well. On gadgets, electronics, you have to put it in your carry-on bags. They will not allow it in your check-in bags. When me and my husband went home, the last time we had like 5 laptops. It was so annoying because every security we have to take them out. It's like, good Lord. when is this
Basically,
gonna
what we
stop?
did was I carried a backpack and I had laptops shoved in every single hole in that backpack.
'Cause that was for our daughters who's doing online class. We
I got a
bought that.
backpack and a carry-on just in case, because I'm bringing my laptop and my Bluetooth printer with me just in
It's
case I
like,
need it.
yeah, they will
You-
not allow you to check in your laptop. You have to put it in your carry-on bag
You can carry a carry-on bag
and
and a
personal.
backpack.
Yeah, in a
I
personal.
got both of them.
Cool. You're good to go. James, bring you an extra bag. You're like James don't.
I got
Okay,
the
close
shoulder
by.
bag and the
Yeah,
backpack.
Yep.
So on the shoulder bag, I'm gonna put my ID and all the electronics,
Passport.
and
Yeah.
then the backpack is just gonna be clothes and candy. And
Well, what I would do if I was you, I would actually get a carry-on. You can bring a carry-on and a backpack.
He doesn't want
Yeah.
to. He doesn't want to deal with
No,
luggage, Donnie.
Carry-on.
I may have to run. I'm ready to run if I have to.
Well,
I don't-
Where's that
James
at?
that I
Oh, go ahead,
told-
sorry, Eddie. They
She
freeze
And then
up.
when they open the airplane, so I have to come back and get it.
You
Where's
froze,
that
Addy.
stuff
We
on
lost you.
Philippine Airlines, James, where you can find out where barangay you're going to for the requirement?
Okay, so there's three
What?
tabs in the top
Yeah,
for
yeah.
traveling. It's like travel to the Philippines, and then it's travel within Philippines. So it's a
Yeah.
domestic travel once you get there. It just stresses me out because I think the college not updated their information because it says from the 1st to the 15th of February. So I'm not sure if every barangay or every island has updated their information because they should have open. They should be open for travel, and everybody should be on one health pass instead of S
Jeremy,
pass.
have your wife ask their LGU.
Well, the only thing she told me is I just need a clearance as far as that. She can get it for me. So I asked her. I didn't know if they had any extra. So she's got to get my clearance, and that's it. Letter of acceptance, I guess.
The best, ask the barangay, but the best place to get that is the airlines because you will have to deal with them first so you can get on that flight.
I'm trying to check now on their Philippine Airlines
Yeah.
site, see if I can find anything.
Oh, that's right. I just thought my PCR is at 10 a.m. on Monday and my flight is 7 p.m. on Wednesday. That just cover 48 hours. Is this okay?
No.
Oh, wait. PCR is 10. You should get your RT-PCR test around 9 p.m. onwards. The 10 a.m. is too early.
9 p.m. or afterwards on Monday.
When they open.
So I mean, most clinics and stuff are not open at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Get it the next day as soon as they open.
So the next day, as soon as they open, that's when I would get it.
Yep. Grant, Brisbane, Manila flight with Singapore Airlines transit at Singapore. Do I need any tests for transiting? For $895. Oh my God, that's a good deal. Check with Singapore. Go to the Singapore website, Singapore airport, whatever that is. If they require any RT-PCR test. Wait, I did not even notice Floyd was gone.
Come on.
You know where you ate, Floyd, huh?
Huh?
I got
I do know the test is cheaper in Manila. If you can get your test in Manila, instead of LAX, it's cheaper.
Yes.
It's 700.
Yeah, that's a lot cheaper.
Yes, pesos.
I can't even
Yeah,
find her wrong
that's
down
like
here.
about $15.
That's cheaper than 200, $199 at LAX. So
I was kind of curious. On the way back, I believe to get the RT-PCR test, it's 24 hours for the United States. Do they have
You can
testing?
get it at Terminal 3,
But
David.
The thing is, when you're coming back to the United States, it does not have to be an RT
Yes.
PCR test.
It could be an antigen, saliva test.
It can be an antigen, a saliva test, anything like that. It just has to be taken within 24 hours.
As long as it's the
That's so much
COVID-19
better.
test. Yep. So
the
Okay.
antigen's
You-
15 minutes.
yeah, the antigen in Terminal 3 is 30 minutes. You get the result in 30 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm reading
That's
here for
why.
local
There's
sir.
no swab.
They want
Huh?
60 hours of results prior to scheduled date and time of departure.
They want what?
60 hours. See, negative RT-PCR test for a DOH accredited laboratory, 60 hours prior scheduled date and time of departure.
That's going to her city?
That's in Ilocos Sur. That's their, no, that's a province, but
Like James,
Yeah, they're all different.
Their RT-PCR test or in Bacolod.
Yeah, I'm
You
afraid
really have to check the LGU.
they're gonna do some kind of crazy lockdown in Bacolod because I can't even finish the S pass until I have my RT-PCR test results. I won't get the RT-PCR results till Friday or till Thursday because I take the test on Wednesday night, so I won't know till Thursday. Then I can upload and finish my S Pass. And then they said it could take 1 to 2 weeks to process S Pass.
No, it's not true. It's usually within 24 hours they approve it.
I hope so, because me and Edna's going to be sad.
Like, good Lord, 1 to 2 weeks. It's like
Okay, here we
they
go.
gotta kick it up a notch on their processing, you know?
Get all the way.
I don't have
I'm bringing my marriage certificate. I'm bringing all of our documents, all of our paperwork. And I told her, I said, if I get all the way to Bacolod and they want to put a hold, I'll be like, my wife is standing right over there.
It's like, watch the Ahern family, because when they came home last month to the Philippines, they went through Bacolod. He did the S-Pass, and he got the approval a few hours after he registered.
There's a 24-hour window there too for an antigen test.
Oh.
That's another result that you can do.
Yeah, the antigen's in Manila also, and it's cheap and quick.
Yeah, it's yeah. You have
Probably
what,
do
12
them there,
hours
Manila.
layover there?
Just for the sake of it.
You're still flying with Philippine Airlines to Bacolod, James?
Yes.
Okay. So you're not really leaving Terminal 2.
I don't know yet.
Because pretty much the departure of domestic flights of Philippine Airlines is upstairs.
Yeah, basically
You're
just going to
landing
have to go out,
downstairs.
go up a set of
Well-
stairs, and go down to the domestic
Mhm.
and go in that door.
Well, it's 12-hour layover, so I'll probably explore a little bit, but it's going to be late at night when we get there. I got to eat at the Jollibee, and I got to eat at the Jollibee, and I have to do a
Oh
vlog for sure.
They have Jollibee at the terminal.
I done looked. I know.
Yeah.
I checked, and I'm going to do a vlog right then.
Yeah, you vlog, James. You vlog. I will watch your I will vlog your whole trip so we can share it in the channel on your experience. Foreign tourists flying to the Philippines.
So next Sunday, I arrive in Bacolod at 9:15. So I told Edna, I said we have to get everything out of the way because we have to be on Addie's chat that night.
Oh my God! I'm not gonna be surprised if you guys don't show up. I understand.
We will. We'll be there. We done committed.
I need to
guys-
bet on that.
You guys take it easy. I gotta go get some more medicine.
Oh, okay.
James, have a safe flight.
Oh.
I'll take that bet.
Wait.
I
Bye,
got
Floyd.
to go get some more medicine.
Yeah, what's wrong? You're sick again?
Sinuses.
Oh my God.
The weather is up. The weather is up and down here,
I gotta get a refill. I'll be back.
Coffee.
so I gotta go get some more sinus medicine.
Okie dokie.
You guys take it easy.
Take care, Floyd.
See you, Floyd.
Wait,
Quit
I'll be waiting
playing
for
on that
your
snow.
update. I'll be waiting for your update.
Yeah.
Yeah, details coming right up.
I'll be
Details
waiting.
later.
Okay. I want the real deal. I don't want no fake.
Oh, here we go. Come on, go get your medicine. You're gonna say something again.
I am.
See?
You guys take it easy, huh?
Bye, Floyd.
See ya.
See you later, Floyd.
I told Edna we have to have coffee. We have to have good coffee, okay? So I'm gonna bring a little bit.
I got Yema. We have a lot of that in the Philippines. Hi guys, I got a question. I'm traveling from the UK with RT-PCR. Will this RT-PCR from UK be accepted on the S-Pass, RT-PCR? It should be. I don't see why not.
As long as it's within 72 hours of your
Yes.
flight in country.
He's doing S-Pass too, James.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna meet the requirement. That's why I have to test twice. I have to either test while I'm in Manila or test again whenever I get to LAX. And I think I'm going to wait till Manila, but I'm going to have to just look at what time frame I'm in, where I'm at, and when I get there, because my first test only covers me to get on the plane to get to Manila, because
Mhm.
when I get on my plane at LAX, I'll be in 44 hours. And my
Okay.
test result will expire 4 hours into my flight. So when I land in
Okay.
Manila, I have a 12-hour layover plus the time change.
Yeah, that's over
And I'll be
70
out of this. I'll be pushed out of the 72-hour window also. So I'll have to retest a rapid RT-PCR because it requires that. So it's so many loopholes. It's so much to jump through just to get
James,
there.
this is up to you if you want to take this advice, but I would take that RT-PCR test in LAX
If you have the time.
and the money.
Yes.
You know why? Because you'll never know, they might false positive you in Manila.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
exactly. What if 30% of everybody that gets off the plane is positive anyway?
True. So it's better
Because
that
you're
you
on
have
a
that.
flight for 15 hours.
It's better to have that negative RT-PCR test already on hand before you land. You know?
Yep.
Get that one. Don't get the one in the. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't even recommend.
Well, I've been looking everything up because I'm very OCD. So I'm taking off from Nashville, and I'm going to be in Nashville very early before my flight. And it's American Airlines, and I am hoping our weather is perfect for next week. All over the U.S. This week, freezing rain, bad weather, everything
Snow over
delayed.
there in Texas, it snowed.
Okay, they shut down Texas Airport this week, and there was thousands of planes
snowed?
delayed. Yes, and ice. So I looked up this coming week, and we have perfect weather. So I'm hoping for no delays. Get all the way from Nashville straight to LAX and get out of here.
Yep.
If we're
that's
delayed,
the plan.
Philippine Airlines told me that if there's a delay in a connecting flight that's not connected to Philippine Airlines, they're not responsible for it. So I have a 3-hour window in LAX from American Airlines.
You should be fine. I made it through the gates in less than an hour on my next flight. I just had to run, but I made it to my gate. So, especially you don't have luggage to deal with, so you're fine.
Oh, and they gave me
Yeah.
seat 72A, the very last seat on the plane on the left side by the window.
That's the aisle? No, that's
No.
window.
Window.
Yeah, that's window.
All the way in the back, all the way to the side.
I like that because it reclines. You're not bothering anybody behind you. I like the very
That's true.
last seat on the plane.
Plus, I can do
don't like
vlog and nobody's
sitting in the
behind me.
middle.
I can do the vlog and nobody's gonna be behind me. I can just
Yeah. I don't like sitting in the middle where when I need to recline my seat, it's kind of rude on the person behind you, you know?
Especially if you got somebody like me sitting behind you. I hate it when people recline their seats in front of me.
Can you imagine when they are eating, they have their table laid out and everything, and when you recline, their food's gonna be all over their face.
I mean, basically,
oh my gosh.
when I am sitting in coach, I have the tray sitting on my lap. If it is up, it is sitting on my belly.
When they recline, forces were like, ugh.
You know, they recline, they're shoving that sucker into my ribs.
the minimum
boy.
bid for upgrade. The minimum bid for upgrade was $600.
Oh, bid. You bid.
No. If I just save the money because when I get there, we can enjoy more.
Well, the $600, you'll do so much on that over here.
Yeah,
You know?
a lot.
I just go barefoot in a toga.
There you go.
Oh my God, you get arrested.
No,
Oh.
he's got coverage.
Uh-huh.
Not much.
Traveling
but he's got
hobo.
coverage.
I always enjoy having a good looking female security personnel give me a full body. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but the problem is 90% of the time,
It's men.
it's either a guy or it is this big, and no offense meant to anybody here, it is this big black gal.
Oh my Lord.
And that is not somebody you want patting you down.
Good luck, hobo.
Medea.
I want videos of that hobo.
because they are not gentle.
We are
Medea is going to get a hold of traveling hobo.
Yeah. We are planning to get married here in the Philippines. What requirements should he bring from New Orleans? You guys need to get the affidavit of single status because they have already removed the legal capacity to marry. I am also making a video on that. Before used to be for an American to get married into the Philippines, you have to go to the U.S. Embassy Manila to get the legal capacity to marry. Now, they have removed that because of the pandemic, because you can't go to the U.S. Embassy. They now they have now given the authority to the PSA, Philippine Statistics Authority, to notarize your paperwork, the affidavit of single status. Most lawyers in the Philippines knows that. So that is now the legal capacity, just stating you're single, you're not married in the States and stuff. And if you were divorced, make sure that you bring in with you your divorce papers.
If he's ever been divorced or had a marriage annulled,
Mm-hmm.
he needs to bring the official notarized copy of his divorce decree.
Yep. Does UK have RT-PCR testing at Heathrow? Does anyone know? Can I put a foreign phone on the 1/2 pass because the S pass will only accept 63 prefix numbers?
That's the same problem I had.
Do you know? Do you know anybody in the Philippines to just use their number just for that purpose?
Yeah, like James, use your Asawa's number.
He did. That's what he used.
Yeah, and it went through. It went through no problem. But
Mhm.
I don't think that her phone plan. She have like phone. I think it's just Wi-Fi only.
Oh.
Right. But it doesn't make any difference as long as it is a Philippine phone number.
Yep.
And I mean, Philly, use your Asawa or your girlfriend or your fiance's phone number.
I will pay for the expedited RT-PCR test. Thanks for the tip on that. Is there any such thing as fiancé visa before I travel to the Philippines? This time, I'll be getting it on the 6th of... No, there's no fiancé visa in the Philippines. Manila Airport does have an area where you can store your luggage instead of carrying it around for hours.
Yes.
Yes, they do. But you have to be on their office hours because they're not open 24 hours, hobo. I tried that because I got in so early in the morning. I wanted to deposit my luggage because I want to go across the street to play at the casino while waiting for my flight, but they are closed. So I stayed at the airport the whole time because I ain't dragging my luggage at the casino. Miss Addie, my boyfriend, his RT-PCR test by Feb 8 to 2:30 p.m. and his flight is Feb 10. Is that okay? What time? On February 10. Ay, why is he leaving so early? February 8, foreign tourists is still not open that time. If he's flying in as a tourist. If he's got a visa, that's different. If he's got a visa, he can fly on the 8th. But if he doesn't have a visa, they will not let him board.
There is a good chance if he does not have a visa, they will not let him board.
Or quarantine.
Because that's February 8th.
You know, because the effect does not go in until February the 10th.
0001 hour.
You know, I mean, you might be able to slide by on February the 9th because it'll be the 10th in the Philippines.
Yeah, but the 8th is a bit early.
But the 8th might be pushing it. But again, what time is his flight on the 8th? Or what? No, wait a minute.
He did not put any.
No. His flight is February. No. Never mind. His flight is February the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
His flight's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought his flight is on the 8th. Sorry, that joy. What time is his flight on February the 10th? So we can...
What time is his flight leaving the United States?
Canada.
Or leaving Canada?
Good Lord, there's Canada in there, oh. For Singapore Airlines, as long as you're not leaving the airport, no need for transit visa. And as long as your country is part of their clustering of countries. What are those countries? I want to get this straight. I am going to need yellow card or not. Where are you coming from? Philippines digestion. What
CDC
exactly?
card.
It's like, what exactly is an S-Pass? Do I need it? That will depend on the LGU of your final destination.
Yeah, that you have to figure out where your final destination is.
Just like James, his final destination is in Bacolod, and Bacolod is requiring S-Pass. So he needs to register with S-Pass.
So I checked all the other provinces that we're going to because we're staying in Bacolod for 4 days. Then we're going to her place, and then we're going to Sipalay and Sipalay Sugar Beach, and all of the other places are not restricted. It's just Bacolod. So do we have to check in at every LGU we go to if it's unrestricted, or just go?
If they don't require anything, then go. Just bring your vaccination card.
Yeah, she said that's the only thing they check. But with me being tourist, they'll probably be like, "We need to check this guy. He doesn't look like he's from around here."
Addie, I'll drop you a message in FB later regarding the needed things to get into the Philippines. Oh my God. I'm still planning to get into Dumaguete this April to celebrate my birthday in May. Vincent, watch the video I uploaded this morning. It's the latest arrival protocols for foreign tourists. Everything is there. I put everything there of what you need to be able to enter the Philippines. Do you need RT-PCR antigen test flying from Manila to CDO? Cagayan? Let me see. Hang on, Grant. What airline are you flying, Grant? Is it Philippine Airlines? I will check that. Oh
I
my
thought
God, our internet is...
they're not accepting the antigen test going to the Philippines, right? Only the RT-PCR test?
No,
yes,
this is
but
for
domestically.
flights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for domestic. So, traveling within the Philippines. There you go. Cagayan de Oro. In Cagayan, online pre-arrival coordination system or OpCourse. So they have OpCourse, others S-Pass. You have personal copy, approved, strict implementation of basic travel requirements via Lagundingan Airport. You need to have S-Pass and stay safe and trace app. Oy, they have a lot of requirements. Check with, wait, sabi, I'll send this to you. This is the website James was saying earlier on each city that has the requirements per city. How long does it take to get your QR code for One Health Pass once you register? All your info once you upload your... It's automatic. As soon as you hit submit, as soon as you hit submit, then a message would pop up and you click generate QR code. After you click on that, you get the QR code. Hello from South Africa. Hey, Ronnie. Yes, there is a COVID testing center in Heathrow Airport. Thank you for that, Philly. Most shopping malls, such as Westfields, have COVID testing centers. To what time? Oh. Rowena says good night. She has to be up early. Good night, Sissy. Not Feb 8. His flight is RT-PCR test Feb 8. Yeah, I know, Joy. What time is his flight on February the 10th? I hope IATF will reclassify balikbayans from foreigners. I want to stay longer to take off my mother. Oh,
Take care.
Lilia, take care. Lilia, you can stay for 1 year for the balikbayan privilege. You just have to have the insurance for it.
You just have to have the insurance to cover you for the full year.
Yes. Philly in One Philippines. Thanks for that reply. Okay. Feb 10, around 10. What did she say? The RT-PCR test, 2:30? Yeah, he should be good.
No, go up, scroll up.
February 8, 2:30, she said, I think. Yeah, Feb 8, 2:30 p.m. His flight is on 10. So it's 12:30 p.m. onwards.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good time, Joy. Feb 8 at 2:30.
Have a good night,
What?
guys. Sorry to
Hi.
interrupt.
Okay, David. Thank
See
you.
you later, David.
Bye.
And there's the three of us. What will be the requirements to get on your island? Oh my God, Willie White is here. No requirements, Willie. What are all the documents I need to get to the Philippines? I have uploaded earlier a video of the latest arrival protocol. It's in the channel. His flight Feb 10 around 10 a.m. Yeah, Hawaii. Your CDC card should work, Philippine Digestion.
Yeah, your regular CDC card should work in the Philippines.
Yes, the vaccination.
You remember your number one asked question? Is
Yeah,
the
I don't
Philippines
get
open
that
yet?
anymore. I don't get that anymore. Since I announced that the Philippines is going to be open for foreign tourists.
Now it's one of the
It's funny.
requirements.
What are the requirements?
It's funny.
What are the
It'd be like
requirements?
10 times. Is Philippines open? Is the Philippines open?
Yep. I finally got an answer to that. Yep. I never thought of that. If James did not mention it, no?
Yeah.
I'm coming from the US. What are all the documents I need? Glenn, I uploaded a video earlier for that. Good morning, family. Hey, Brother Jess. How are you? Here in Mindanao, Osame City, no more S-Pass. Just my friend that working in Be Hurt to check us on, or my boyfriend. Cool. That's really cool. This is the website that has the requirements per city with Philippine Airlines. Hello from Charleston, South Carolina. Hey, Scott. Flights getting a bit better in pricing. How
Yes.
much now? Cebu Pacific. Uh-oh. Just when I thought, Grant, I sent Philippine Airlines, I will go to Cebu Pacific, Grant. Wait a minute.
You can find cheap flights, but they have international layovers. They're not direct.
They're almost have the same, to be honest, Grant. They almost same requirements. When going,
That set the requirements,
yes, not the airlines.
not the airlines. So you can still go to the Philippine Airlines site,
Mm-hmm.
and like I said, they've really got it real easy. You just go to the travel domestic,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a list of all the cities, and you just click on the city, and it tells you exactly what you're going to need to be able to fly to there.
Thank you, Miss Addie. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Joy. Will I get in trouble if I buy a throwaway ticket and overstay my 5 days, but I would have been married?
Well, I get in trouble if I buy a throwaway ticket and overstay. What do you mean overstay your 5 days? You mean overstay by 5 days?
You don't want to overstay.
You don't want to overstay. I mean, what if you're planning on overstaying?
That's not a good record at the Bureau of Immigration.
What I would do is definitely go down and get an extension, a 30-day extension on your visa.
Remember, my brother-in-laws and members of the Filipino government. Well, if you got connections, that might work. One more question. My girlfriend from Malaysia, they never use middle names specifically in a passport. How about One Health Pass? Then put NA. If it's not applicable, put NA. Davao or bust. So we'll try to make it to Jensen. Really? When? Yes, I will overstay my 5 days, but then I'll have an extension by marriage. Oh, okay.
Well, no.
Oh, wait.
You have
To
to
have a valid visa.
You have to have a valid visa. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to extend your visa, and then once you get married, if you're planning on staying in the Philippines, you're going to want to get a 13A.
Yes. Travel document. That's the one I need. Yep. Here you go, Grant. This is the travel documents for Cebu Pacific. Hi, please. Since my husband is Japanese, is there someone there who is Japanese? My husband ticket on March 22. Okay. What about him? What's wrong?
He probably can't speak English, so he's probably not understanding what you're saying.
The only Japanese I know is arigato gozaimasu. I'm sorry. Use Google Translate. If I tried to read Nihongo in Google Translate, I would sound so funny.
She probably wants to know like what the travel restrictions are for the Japanese. Can they fly in, or do they have to get a visa?
No, if he's flying on March 22nd, he can get the visa upon arrival. But he wants that translated in Japanese. You're up, James.
No.
No.
I know Chinese. Ni hao.
Oh my God. Oppa. I know Korean. Oppa. No, we're not trying to make fun of you, Jay, but none of us speaks Japanese. Maybe in one of our
What about the Styx song? Is it Styx?
Might know how to speak Japanese because he have on.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Oh my God, what's that?
I'm trying to get my earbuds to work.
Oh, okay.
Didn't Styx have a Japanese song or something?
I know karate, jujitsu, and about 3 other Japanese words. That's about it.
That's not what she needs, guys. That's not what she needs.
Let's see.
Oh.
Camera mic.
Miss Addie, give me your address. I want to send a gift to you for your hard work for update us. It is okay. Oh my God, you don't need to do that, Joy. Thank you for that. Thank you for your generosity.
But she will send you her address.
I'm really not that techie. I cannot get my earbuds to work in my ear. So
we can hear you just fine, so you're good.
But can he hear us?
Can you hear us though?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
I was about ready to say I can hardly hear anything, so especially if my wife was talking to me.
I'm not going to go there.
Oh my God. Oh, playing the safe card, huh? I see how it is.
How is everyone?
We're good.
We're doing good.
Finally, we're not sick anymore.
Well, that's always a good thing. Not to be sick is always a good thing. I'm leaving on the 25th, and I've been looking at some of the comments, and I wanted to ask on the One Health Pass. I think I heard someone mention, or in the notes, or maybe it was you, because I can't remember, that you have to upload your negative PCR test to the Health Pass. Well, if my flight leaves at 10:30 from San Francisco, and I live in Charleston, South Carolina, but if my flight leaves San Francisco at 10:30 in the morning, and I do the 48-hour PCR test, and let's say I get that at 8 o'clock in the morning before I leave my country of origin. I just thought I'd have more time. So at that time, whenever I receive that negative test, I have to upload it to the One Health Pass. Is that correct?
Yes.
How? And I am confused, and I've read a lot of stuff. I realize it's 48 hours prior to leaving your country of origin. So if I leave on the 25th from San Francisco, if I leave on the 25th at 10:30, I know the PCR test would put me 48 hours would put me at 10:30 on the 23rd to actually have the swab, correct?
What we recommend
Mhm.
is at least 12:30.
Yeah, like
That gives you 2 hours. What we recommend is at least 12:30 because that will give you 2 hours to allowance in there to play with in case of flight delay a little bit
Lines.
or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yep.
When you mention 12:30, you mean having the swab done at 12:30 on the 23rd?
Yes.
Yes. You add 2 hours on. You say your flight leaves on March 25th at 10:30.
From the East Coast, yes. I'm going
Yeah.
from Boston to Washington, and then Washington to San Fran. There's a 9-hour layover. They leave.
Yeah, it starts in San Francisco.
If you got a 9-hour layover in San Francisco,
Yes.
Get the RT-PCR test
I would
at
get
the
it
airport.
there at the San Francisco airport. Pay the
When you arrive.
$200 and get it there.
1 hour.
Is the rapid PCR test?
Yes, that's the one. The 199.
So
That's the one in San
okay.
Fo that they accept. I'm uploading a video on that actually. I'm still editing
Yeah.
it. I have the map and the information.
I did go to San Francisco to their website, and I saw that they had a station there to do that, and they opened.
3. They have 3 clinics in San Francisco also.
Okay, 3 clinics. Well, I just don't want to leave the airport. It has to be within the airport,
Right.
because once I've gone through security, I'm hoping I don't have to go back through security again. So I just don't want to leave the airport because I know nothing. I'm not a traveler, as a lot of folks are. So, and I know really nothing about San Francisco. So I'm hoping these units or stations are in the airport and we don't have to go outside. What do you think?
Yeah, it's within the airport.
You're going to have to wind up going outside because you're going to have to go from your domestic terminal to the international terminal.
In San Francisco.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
In any airport, you have to go. I mean, even in Manila, you have to go out to go from your domestic to your international flight.
I understand that part. Yes, sir.
So, but yeah, the testing sites are right on the airport grounds.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're suggesting 12:30. That 48 hours, once you get that test.
Because the 48 hours doesn't start when you receive your results. It starts when you get swabbed.
Okay.
That's why I would suggest, especially if you've got a 9-hour layover in San Francisco, you've got more than enough time to get to the clinic, do the swab test, get your results, go to your international terminal, get checked in, get through security, and you should still have about 6 hours to go.
I had read, and that's what I was hoping, but I had read that, and I'll do this, that you have to actually set up an appointment time for them. So
they accept walk-ins and appointments. I highly recommend making an appointment. That way you have that slot for you when you get there.
I would make an appointment for an hour after your plane lands.
Yeah.
That'll give you enough time to gather your bags and get
there's only one problem. I'm going to get there at 1:30. The labs don't open up till 8, and the plane leaves at 10:30. So as long as I can get
1:30 in the morning. I think they're open at 24 hours, or I'm not sure.
No, they're 8. What I saw, and I could be mistaken, that they opened at 8 o'clock in the morning until like 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock. So
that won't work for him because he's landing there at wee hours in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the 12:30 in your in North Carolina should work. Or 12:30.
Wait a minute, baby.
So that's I always get confused with that 48 hours. I really do. You just have to have it within 48 hours prior to leaving your country.
Yes.
But it cannot extend now. But you do get an extra 3 hours from leaving the East Coast to the West Coast.
I was about ready to say, wait a minute, baby, because he's leaving there at 10:30.
East Coast.
Okay, so
What's North Carolina's time zone?
9:30.
Central?
East,
Eastern.
13
East
hours.
East
13 hours minus Philippine time. Because
So Eastern to
time
Pacific,
change.
that's 2 hours advance from
No. You've got
1 hour.
Eastern,
It's 3 hours.
Central, Mountain, and then Pacific. So there's 4 hours difference.
I'd have to check 3 or 4, one or the other.
Well, it's you've got your Eastern time zone.
3
Then
hours for him.
Central would be 1 hour. Mountain would be 2 hours.
Pacific 3.
Pacific would be 3 hours.
Okay.
Oh, you have to consider time zones now too.
Right. You have to take into consideration the time zone. So basically, if he's leaving there at 10:30,
That's
it would be like he would be leaving
7:30.
at. You go backwards.
It would be like I would be leaving at 7:30 in the morning versus 10:30.
Yes.
Right. So I mean, you could actually get it at 10:30, and Charlottesville or wherever.
Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay, Charleston, South Carolina. You could actually get it at 10:30 and be fine.
Okay.
Because you go backwards. So, like you said, it'd be like you'd be leaving at 7:30 in the morning there. So as long as you got it, let's say 9:30 on the. If your flight was on the 10th, if you got it at 9:30 on the 8th, I think
Okay.
you said flight's like the 24th. So
Well, that's been the hardest thing for me because it takes me a while as far as hey, I'm not techie. I know that usually I do all this stuff on my computer or whatever, but I'll have my cell phone just trying to upload it to the One Health Pass. I did not realize you had to wait for the negative test, but it's fine. We'll figure it out somehow. I was just trying to understand better
On One
the
Health
time frames.
Pass. On One Health Pass, you can actually register without it yet. You can always come back and upload it later. You just
And
have
that
to
One Health Pass is 3 days prior, correct?
within
No.
3 days. Within 3 days. You
Prior
can
to
do
you
it
leave.
within 3 days.
Now is that that's prior to you leaving the country? Yes.
Yeah, prior to leaving the States. That's
Okay.
you can actually do it
at the
2 hours before you leave the country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's
but
instant.
you
And I
don't
don't-
want to do it 4 days before you leave the country.
Yeah.
But you can
I
do
don't-
it anywhere from 3 days
Till
to
your departure.
the minute you're getting on the plane.
Okay. We can do that. I'm sure there'll be enough time.
Yeah.
With that layover, I'm sure there'll be enough time.
Yeah.
So,
And if you're in the terminal in the airport, everybody's done the same process. So if you have a question, they'll probably be able to help you like somebody else that's on the same flight.
That's true.
and thank you for that information. I'm not too shy, so I don't mind asking questions.
I have
So-
one subscriber. He had somebody flying on the same flight with him. Literally did his One Health Pass, and all he did was to screenshot his QR code from that lady who helped him filling it out. Then when he got to the Philippines, he thought he's waiting for an email because this is during quarantine days. He's waiting for an email for his result. I said no. You have to check that with One Health Pass. It's like, Addie, I'm not taking ticket. I don't know how to do that. It's like, if you're comfortable, you can give me your QR code number, your name, your last name, and I'll be able to check it. So I check his results. His results was in yesterday, and he's still at the hotel today. So, oh, you gotta get out now. You can check out your negative on your result. So,
I guess I remember coming there. I stayed 3 months in 19. I was supposed to be back, but I remember how tired I was when I got off the flight. I was really exhausted. And I know the BOQ officer will be there. And, it's very subjective. They get to decide whether, if you're too fatigued, if you have a little sniffle, if you cough, so I have to find a way to look fresh when I get off.
oh
And
my
of course,
God.
you know.
Yeah, please don't look sick when you get to the Philippines.
I
Then.
always look like
I
crap when I
won't
get
sick.
off the plane because I can't
I'll just
hardly
be
sleep
tired.
on the plane.
Say again.
I said I always look like crap when I get off the plane because I can't hardly sleep on the plane.
You and I are in the same boat. Same boat.
I am too big, sitting in coach, to be able to get comfortable enough. I mean, I can sit there and watch movies the whole flight. I might doze out every now and then, but that's about it. And if I
And
doze,
probably,
it's for no more than about 10, 15 minutes.
and you usually end up dozing, or at least I do, because I'm absolutely exhausted from staying up so long, trying to get everything prepared. Yes, I have a hard time sleeping on flight. Very much so.
Yep. It's a
Now, how about
long
these?
flight.
Now, how about these two other gentlemen who are here? I'm sure you've been here. You're coming. How do you do on flights? Y'all sleep fairly well, or y'all stay awake?
Their
I've never
first
been to the
time going to the
Philippines,
Philippines.
but I don't have a problem sleeping on a flight.
Oh.
And
I've
I want
probably
to know
been-
what I did to you to call me a gentleman.
Well, I'm
I'm-
from the South. We usually always call folks gentlemen or ladies until they prove us wrong. So that's just part of the Southern thing here. But
Yeah.
I'm over in Houston, so
okay,
Tennessee.
okay.
it's but I grew up north. I haven't been a gentleman since my teenage years.
I understand. I understand. Well, that's why I wanted to, I need a shave and probably a shower, but that's why I wanted to get on today because, the typing bit, I didn't know when you might see it. I figured at least I could ask some questions if I jumped in, and I appreciate it so very much. And I appreciate y'all.
It's good to meet you, Scott.
I appreciate the Eaton Squad for a job well done. Y'all do a great
Yeah.
job.
If you have more questions, you can always message me on Facebook. Same handle, the Ethan Squad. Just message me there. Don't worry if you're not gonna be bothering me. You're not gonna be, I answer 50+ questions on a daily basis, so it wouldn't hurt to add
Addie.
one more.
Addie, I have a problem. Message me.
Yeah, I know. No, hey, I would sit down at night when I get home from the store and answer all those questions in my messenger. Then I
Well-
go to sleep. The next day they double up. I was like, "You're kidding me, right?" It's like I have answered it last night.
And
They're the same thing.
if you're
When-
not good
when-
at typing or whatever, you can always call us.
Yeah, you can call.
James,
What?
when are you flying out?
Pardon?
James?
Some
Oh,
He's flying out
the-
on Friday.
Thursday night,
Oh, Thursday.
at midnight, I'm leaving my house and we're going toward the airport in Nashville.
Congratulations.
all right. So
Bill.
you're in Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah.
What travel insurance did you use?
Alliance.
Global Travel.
It was expensive. It was way more expensive than everybody but I was just like, I was laying there and I'm like, I'm just doing this. I'm done with it. You put in your age. The Philippines keep changing everything every day, new requirements. So I was like, okay, you just put in the dates that you're leaving, the dates that you're coming back, your
Right.
age,
Where you're going.
the price of your ticket, how much travel you're going to be doing. It just fill in the blank, and it's very quick, very easy. And you get to the end, you hit accept, It tells you how much. Put in your credit card information. Done. It emails you a 52-page PDF.
Wow.
But what was the name of the outfit?
Alliance.
Alliance.
That's, I think, Alliance Global Travel.
Okay. Okay. Good deal.
It was.
I
It
know
was
there
like
were a couple
150
of them.
plus.
Okay.
I had posted in the community, in my community in YouTube, the 4 recommended companies on travel insurance. That's one, Alliance Global Travel. The other one is IMG Global Insurance, Inshubai, and the Safety Wing.
You know,
Those are the 4.
You know, I checked all 3 of them last night, and they were more expensive than the one I got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
probably
want to
was.
say. I don't want to say why
No,
because
no,
I get in trouble.
No, for my age group.
Thank you. He said that already. I did not have to say it because I
No,
will
but
get in trouble.
No, you know, I punched it up at first, and it was like $38. I'm like, yeah, cool. And then and a little bit box come up and said your age.
Oh boy!
When I put that in, it went to like $150.
Yeah. Mine's
kinda like life
150 plus because it's probably for 3 weeks, and I don't know. But I didn't care. I'm just like, I'm so burnt. I'm so done. I just pay it, and literally within
James needs to
5 and 10
do
minutes.
that check on his checklist.
Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes filling it out, it's done, and you have it emailed to you instantly. So it doesn't take very long. They just want your money.
Yeah. Very true. They just want your money.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Money,
Well, folks,
money.
I'm going to have to go. I've got to retire for a little bit. I've got things to do, and I still have a lot more packing to do.
Okay. Thank
A
you,
lot more
Scott,
packing.
for joining.
That storage shed is getting full.
Oh,
But thank
boy.
you for your time.
See you.
From Tennessee, from Texas. Good to see y'all. Thank you so much for your answers.
Where are you located, Scott?
Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. I got a friend in
Somerville,
North Carolina. Travelers.
Where? Where?
Travelers
Say again.
Forge.
Oh, Travelers. I know where you're talking about. That's not far from here. Maybe an hour.
Yeah, another damn Yankee that moved south.
Well, hold on now. You know, that's the only way they get that nomenclature. Damn Yankee. That's because they stay. That's all.
Well, now, you know, there's 2 types of Yankees.
Tell me.
There's a damn Yankee that snowbird comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Yankee that comes and never leaves.
I know where you're on that category.
We're all from the South here. Even
We're
Forrest.
all from the South. In
That's
the
right.
States, we are from Mississippi.
I'm not. I grew up
Originally
on the
from
Canadian
Kansas.
border.
You're from Mississippi?
Yep.
Really? Oh man. Oh wow.
But
That's
we're in the
cool.
Philippines now, so
I know.
we are from Mississippi. But
You're
we are
in the
from
South. You're in the South
Mississippi.
Philippines. You're in the South
That's
Philippines too.
Well, folks, y'all have a good morning. Good
We
evening
are
on
that
your side,
southern
Eden Squad.
twine. Yep.
Addie, I may say, I need a phone number to give you calls sometime. But anyway, I'll let y'all go. Thanks so much, and I may touch base with y'all later on. Is it Chris in Tennessee?
No, James in Tennessee, Mike in Texas.
James, you're leaving Friday, or
Yeah, it's
when?
leaving Friday.
Yeah. This Friday morning, I'll be headed to LAX, and from Tennessee, from Nashville, and then LAX.
And he should vlog about his trip so we can share in the channel what he has to go through.
Gosh, I'll send you screenshots, Addie, and you can put it in community.
Well, I'll keep you in my prayers on your flight on the day thereof, and safe travels and mercies on that regard. Eden Squad, I'll let you go. Thank you so much for having me. Okay.
Thank you, Scott.
No problem.
See you, Scott.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where am I reading next?
So you don't claim Texas don't claim the South? They're independent.
Yep, that's
We're from
us.
the South.
We're a republic.
No, Texas is
We
independent.
are a republic. We could succeed from the Union if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
they're
We
their
could
own
be our
entity.
own
They make
country.
their own money. They print their own money.
Really?
No.
Oh.
They have gold coins. They print.
At
They started
one
printing gold
time they did.
currency.
At one
What
time,
is
they
the
printed their own
difference
money.
between RT-PCR test and only PCR test? I can only find PCR test. The RT, no, I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but it's a reverse. What's the T?
Don't ask me. I'm lucky.
If Forrest says it, all 5 letters go backwards. If Forrest says it, all the.
No, I think the RT-PCR test, they do the mouth and nose. The PCR, they only do either.
But as long as it says
RT-PCR
RT-PCR test on your results,
You're good.
you're good whether they just swab the nose or they swab the mouth and the nose.
Yep. You know, if I need a transit visa for Tokyo, but I have seen good cheaper flights direct. I don't think you need a transit between. Yes, travel restrictions. He has no middle name. How about on One Health Pass? Just put NA if it doesn't have a middle name.
The tickets with international connections are half price, but longer layovers. But then a chance that you have to miss you miss your test window.
I am looking to visit by late March, but we'll be going to Guam first for a week or so.
Look up the Evangelistas while you're there.
Good morning. Oh, that's Pops. Good morning, Pops. Ohio is a Japanese phrase. Ohio? Yeah, Ohio. You have to put something, not just Ohio. It has to be Ohio gozaimasu. Last question. Okay, shoot. What is it? James Newman Vlogs. I am going to subscribe to you. Looking forward to seeing your trip so I can get excited for my June trip. Yeah, guys, those who are here.
I'm already.
Edna, we're not posting on mine until I get back, so you'll have to check on Edna's Mission XOXO.
Yeah, I will be posting it in the community too for James's experience. So
I've
you
already
guys can have a
subscribed to both
reference.
of them.
Thank you.
Thank you,
No
Miss Addie.
problem.
Take care and have a good night. Thank you, Joy. Gary, I would recommend going to the airport map for San Francisco so you can familiarize yourself. Make sure you know where the gate is for your connecting flight. San Francisco is a huge airport. That is true. That is a very good tip. Me, I am screw up because I don't understand the thing on maps. I use my phone. Turn left, turn right. You arrive at your destination. That's it. How is the flight from LAX to Honolulu in Guam? Pretty smooth?
Generally.
Yeah. Wait, so what happened if test takes longer and I can load, say, after 48 hours? You're screwed because they will check the One Health Pass before you leave. You have to have it. I'm going to Iligan City, not Cagayan de Oro. Would it be the same requirements? Grant, I posted the link for the specific travel documents. My husband is already 66. Considered as senior. Do we have senior citizen lane for foreigners in the IA Terminal 3? Yes.
Is he the one that was Japanese?
Yes. But Scott is leaving North Carolina, so it's 48 hours before departure from NC, right?
No. It is 48 hours from
your international.
LA,
or actually San Francisco.
Domestic flights are not counted. The clock starts taking a very moment you will see if your negative COVID test. Yesterday, I did a trial and I received my results at Saturday, 8 p.m. That is Sunday, 4 a.m. in the Philippines. Oh my God, that just gets confusing with time zones.
I think we're just gonna have to lose. We're gonna lose the time. I don't think that they're gonna say that you gained it or you lost it because there's a 13-hour difference between here and the Philippines right now. Right. And I'm gonna lose that 13 hours right off the top.
Yep. because we are 13 hours advance.
Well,
From the East Coast.
That's why they do it when you get on the plane. So, you know,
Yes.
you're covered.
What's important to them is you have that 48 hours negative RT-PCR test. It will be expired by the time you get to the Philippines, which it doesn't matter because it's not 48 hours from arrival. It's from departure.
Yes,
Departure of the international.
travel insurance.
Yep.
What was it? What was that, James?
Whenever you get on your international flight,
Yes,
everybody
that's-
has domestic flights. You just ignore all your domestic flights
Don't
and you
count your
check your
domestic.
international.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to have to take another test.
I made arrangements. I'm leaving on the 21st of March, and my COVID test is at 5 p.m. on the 19th. I'm leaving. I get out my international at 11 a.m. on the 21st.
I have so much
And-
time.
By then, it may be 72 hours again.
They might.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm sorry. Lastly, my Japanese husband will stay only 12 days. Does he need a travel insurance? He will use non-visa travel. Yes, it's mandatory. Hello from San Diego. Hi, Sal. Can
Did
you
she say
spell
husband?
Mississippi with one I?
MISSIPPI.
Mali, Mississippi. MISSIPPI.
It's with one eye. Over one eye.
Oh,
Right.
no, we're not talking about one eye.
Oh my God, don't even bring that up.
MISSIPPI.
Don't you bring that up, sister.
Did the lady say her husband, the Japanese, is their husband?
Yes.
But do they have a Dine visa? Because then they don't need the
No,
insurance.
she said he's traveling
He's only there
non-visa.
for 12 days.
He will be a
Okay.
non-visa travel. So
Yeah, the visa.
The visa upon arrival, then they'll have to get the insurance. Okay.
Yeah.
Addie,
Hello
you
from Nevada. Hey, John. This Philippines
Addie?
accepts UK NHS vaccine certificate. That's the digital certificate, right? From UK? Because I know they accepted Chris before.
they accept the digital.
Where's Chris?
I don't know where's Chris now. I haven't heard from him.
Well, see, you haven't heard from him since the typhoon, right?
I heard from him after the typhoon. He said they were okay, but they still don't have power that time when I talked to him.
Oh, wow.
Edna just got Wi-Fi back
So-
yesterday.
But
Since
I know
December.
Cebu, most of them got power now, but still not much on Wi-Fi, I believe.
Yeah. What about Howard?
morning,
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Sleeping.
He hasn't joined since he got to the Philippines. Good morning, everyone. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, baby love. From Iowa, the Eaton Squad. Hey, Lamont. To go through all this crap just to get to the Philippines, right?
Absolutely.
That's really love. No,
You
My
know,
mission
well, we were
XOXO.
talking about
oh,
that.
it's not bad. I know there's a lot of requirements and all that. Just
But-
enjoy your trip.
But you
Enjoy
stop
it.
and think about it. The United States has just as many requirements
Mhm,
It's more
for a
impossible.
foreign tourist coming into the United States
mhm.
as the Philippines does.
Just enjoy it. This is another experience for you. So
I mean, you stop and think about it. You have to be fully vaccinated as a foreign tourist to enter the United States. You have to have a negative COVID test 24 hours prior to departure.
Yep.
Now, granted, it doesn't have to be an RT-PCR test, but it does have to be a negative one. But you only get 24 hours,
mhm.
They check your income.
Yep.
and a lot of the places in the United States require you to have the COVID insurance
Yep. For tourists, yeah.
for tourists.
It's more
So,
impossible for them to come here than us just to go there. It's
Right.
very hard.
Exactly.
right.
Mhm.
So,
yeah,
I mean,
Laura and I were talking about it. She said, "Are you sure you love me?" I said, I said, do you think, what makes you think I don't? Would I spend $2,000 for a plane ticket and travel 8,500 miles at my age if I didn't love you? What the hell are you thinking? What are you
Just want to make
smoking?
sure, Pops. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the explanation. PCR takes longer for the test results come back. PCR T result come back 1 hour. Okay. You're welcome, Miss Eddie. Hello, everyone. 32 in Sacramento. Hey, CEO.
Hey,
Negative
CEO,
3
get up
Celsius.
here.
32
Negative 3 Celsius in Tennessee.
right now. I'm glad I'm not
Yeah.
there.
We have Arctic cold. We had an Arctic cold front come in, and it's been here for a week.
Did you get snow?
We've had
No,
one here.
no precipitation.
23
It
right
was all
now.
the East Coast. It was all on the East Coast. They
Dallas
had
got
ice.
one. My friend
And
was
Texas, yeah.
posting videos. My friend in Dallas was posting videos. She was playing on the snow. It's like, I don't really get jealous of that. That's all yours.
Yeah. We have the mountains in Nashville, and then we have the Appalachian Mountains, and we're between the two mountains, so we're kind of sheltered from a lot of the weather here, Chattanooga area. So we don't usually get bad weather here for snow.
Flying from Myrtle Beach to LAX, get my RT-PCR test in 90 minutes, $199. Hope no problem re-entering airport. Oh, is he there now?
You shouldn't have any problem re-entering the airport.
S-Pass required for Cebu, no S-Pass required for Manila or Davao. Oh, to those landing in Cebu, Hobo, you're landing in Cebu, so you need S-Pass. Does the RT not stand for rapid test? No, it's not. I think I will find it later. Hang on. Will there be mosquitoes in March? Oh, we have mosquitoes all year long over here, unfortunately.
I got the bracelets. I got like 6 or 7 of the bracelets, and then I got the prophylaxis malaria shot, not the malaria pill.
Yes, we do have mosquitoes all year round. Would like to know of a proven, reputable travel insurance that you recommend. Inshobuy, IMG, Safety Wing, and I always
Square Mouth. If you're older, go to Square Mouth. They've got the best prices.
Square Mile. You
Mouth.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna add that on my list. And Alliance out. That's what I keep forgetting.
Addie,
Yeah.
I'll send you the information on them.
Okay, thank you, Pops. Yes, in Jonesboro, it snowed
East
last
Coast.
week. No, I don't miss snow. My wife is a Filipino citizen and I am American. Do I need insurance? It's so confusing. I believe she will not need insurance. Also, I have VA insurance. Is that good?
The VA insurance will not work because it generally only covers your disabilities,
Mm-hmm.
is what one of the guys said on here earlier. So, saying that, she will not need
The insurance.
the insurance,
But you will.
but you will.
Since you're flying in and availing that balikbayan privilege, you will have to have it. Mosquitoes in the Philippines, state bird. Oh, God.
Pterodactyl.
I did not know they changed eagle already to mosquito. Oh, boy.
I thought that was the state bird of Louisiana.
Oh, my God. I work on the intensive care unit, and we do have a machine can do result in as little as 15 minutes. These tests are extremely
Oh
expensive,
my gosh.
about 500 pounds each test. We use them on people, car accidents. Oh, wow. That's so thick. Good evening, Eton Squad. Just want to say thanks. Be to God, finally, we are going to meet my fiance, John. His flight will be on April for our anniversary. Yeah, hi! Lots of people are flying. OMG, how to get S-Pass. If I didn't have fiance, I probably won't not travel.
There's an S Pass app.
Joe Davis, check with check with the LG of your final destination if you need S-Pass.
Well, I
Not
think
all.
he's landing in Cebu.
Didn't say pa. Okay, thank
But they
you.
have the app. They have an
Yeah.
app, and you can go ahead and fill it out all the way up to. It saves your information, so you can fill it out all the way up to your negative test result.
These negative tests scare me, the 48-hour thing, because my flight in USA is 8:55 a.m. I'm going for COVID test expedited service on 2 days before flight USA time. Am I going to be okay?
As long
Okay.
as you get at 10:55 a.m.
2 days before
2 days
your flight.
before your flight, you
Yep.
should be fine.
So that's another good point. I'm doing mine 44 hours before I get on my flight for the rapid test, which is a 4-hour result on the 9th. If I don't get my results by the 10th, I can go back for another 4-hour test and say I need another 4-hour test, and it
Yep.
still should get that one before I go to my next flight.
Yep.
Mhm. Have you
So
done a video about mosquitoes and how to deal with them? My lord.
Shotguns.
Oh my god.
is the garlic not keep them away?
Hell no. They don't even get scared with the
You could always use what we used in
small. You
Vietnam.
gotta kill them.
You could always use what we used in Vietnam. It was pure DEET. DEET. They won't come near it.
Oh, okay. I'm missing more my husband when I'm seeing a sweet couple like you guys. Thank you for answering my concerns. Oh,
You're welcome.
hang in
G.
there, G. He should be able to enter the Philippines. Mrs. Hobo seen my comment about sexy female patting me down. I want to disown anything else. Uh-oh.
Just tell her, traveling hobo, to listen to what I said about who generally winds up patting you down.
Oh
Yep.
my God, Hobo.
Hobo, they have 1-hour massages in Manila Airport.
Oh, yes, they do. The chair, though. It's the chair.
No.
They have actual.
They're 15, 30 minute, and 1 hour in the lounge, in the wings
generally-
lounge.
I generally go there.
Yeah, he goes there.
But before the COVID and everything like that, when me and my mom even came over, I took my mom in there and we got
She fell
30
asleep.
minute-
She didn't know how to get out.
we had a 30-minute massage before we got on our flight back to the States.
Mom was like, "Is it time yet?" In Dubai was $15 a day. Ew. So for 10 days, you pay $150. Don't they have a monthly rate?
And I paid 118 for 30 days.
Yeah, you probably get a
Maybe-
cheaper rate for
Yeah.
a monthly.
Our CEO will be fine on that $15 a day. For sure. Baby Boom. Who's Baby Boom?
Hey, Addie.
Halko, you got to stop and think about it. All these guys are coming to the Philippines.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, there's the word again. Word of the day. Boom, boom.
Addie,
Yes.
you need to hit Forrest.
Why?
He opened that door on one eye.
Oh my God. Let's continue. Mrs. Wonder Woman. Oh, I got to Mactan. Sorry. Oh, I go to Mactan. Sorry. Oh.
Does McTan require an S-Pass?
Mactan is part of Cebu. Actually, Mactan is in Cebu. That's the capital.
So yes, you'll need to register with S-Pass.
It's like me too. Don't tell her. When does James travel to the Philippines to see his wonderful bride? On Friday. He leaves on Thursday in Tennessee.
He leaves Thursday at midnight. He'll start traveling on Friday. He'll be on our show that Sunday.
Yep. We're trying
So-
to bet on that.
So I land Sunday at Bacolod at 9:15 that
In the
morning.
evening?
That
Oh,
morning.
Yeah,
I
that's
leave
all.
Manila at 8. I leave Manila at 8 a.m. Sunday morning. and I get to Bacolod at 9:15. But I have a 12-hour
Oh my God, you
layover.
have 12 hours before our show comes on.
Exactly.
Adi,
He's coming on.
Adi.
I told you, you owe me $50.
Because I
Adi,
thought
I didn't have an itinerary. I didn't have an itinerary for that whole day, and then I made sure to add you a time slot in there. Okay.
And like I thought you were coming on 9:15 in the evening in Bacolod and joining my show at 9:30. I was like, nah, you're got to be kidding me. Oh, it's in the morning. They have 12 hours before we start our show.
You have a time slot in there, okay?
Wait,
I'm going to give you a window.
Yes, we did.
Oh,
James, why is it I have the feeling you look so relaxed at 9:30 at night?
You can go back, baby, and you can look. I accepted your bet.
We can't replay it because we're live. I am
We'll have
landing
to-
in Manila but going to Cebu, so S-Pass. Well, they said Cebu needs S-Pass. Let me see, babe.
I told Edna that she's going to have to be on the live with me. It's not going to just be me. So we're going to be like this.
We got to see her. Oh, Philippine Digital. Yes, you need S-Pass for landing in Cebu. Okay, so two of our viewers already confirmed you need S-Pass. For the record, only Mrs. Hobo is allowed to massage my anything. Yeah, right. You were not saying that earlier. Covering your ass.
CYA, traveling hobo.
I told Edna one time we'd go somewhere and get dual massage, and she said, "No, I'll do that."
Oh, I'll go. I was thinking about myself.
I was about ready to say, used to be when we went in for a couples massage, she would always have a guy massage me.
Oh, no.
But I finally told her, I said, baby, you got to quit doing that because you get these little Filipino guys and you get somebody my size and it's like they've got light massage. I don't want somebody sitting there trying to break my bones. And bruise my ribs.
So I let a woman massage him now, besides me. What is required to go from Manila to Cagayan de Oro? Oh, I posted the link earlier, Charles.
It was a long restriction for that one, wasn't it?
It was there was a lot of what they call
Details.
this requirements for Cagayan, because I think Cagayan is alert level 4. I'm not sure. Thank you, ma'am, for the information, and good night. Thank you, Brenda. I'm flying from the Netherlands to the Philippines on February 17. I will be on 2 different airlines, Swiss and Philippine Airlines. Will my luggage be transferred, or do I have to pick it up myself and recheck in? You have to check when you check in.
At the Swiss Airlines.
Yes.
International.
When you check in with your Swiss Airlines, when you get on your first flight, ask them at the counter
if your luggage
is going to be automatically transferred, or do you have to claim it
and recheck
it in.
Yep. Because there are some that they will have you claim your luggage and recheck them again.
And there's some that'll go right on through.
Yeah. My husband, Japanese, always have travel insurance every time he was flying to Manila. Could he use that insurance?
Yes. It depends. It depends on whether it covers COVID or not.
Yep.
And if it's $35,000 minimum.
Yes, coverage.
That is what in COVID insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Addie, I already sent you an email the company that I used.
Okay, thank you. I'm also going to Bacolod, leaving February 10 already, and this last minute change. I'm worried because I'm a former Filipino and traveling with my foreign husband. Both of you will need to get the insurance.
Yes, both of you will have to have the insurance because you're a former Filipino.
Yep. Mrs. Hobo might be watching. No Hoping Mactan Newtown condos are as nice as they say. Watch
Gio.
Gio in the Philippines vlog. He lives in Mactan Newtown in Cebu. He's got a condominium unit over there. If you want a preview on it, go to Gio in the Philippines vlog. To be honest, for the amount of trouble it takes to get an S-Pass, I just go ahead and get it done so that you are covered no matter what. Yep, that's true.
S-Pass, Trace, One Health Pass,
Register
everything.
According to S-Pass website, they don't have an app. Huh?
They do. They have
do
an
what?
app.
James.
I have the app.
You have the app? S-Pass.
Yeah.
I think S-Pass is an app also. Yeah, spass.ph. Wait. I don't see it. I think it's a web-based. Not the PH Pass. No, that's not the one. S-Pass looks like this. Wait, I will put it up. I will pull it up on my screen, okay? S-Pass. This is how it looks like. Wait, I am going to share my screen so everybody can see it. Where is it? Here. So this is how it looks like. That's S-Pass. The spass.ph. Oh my God.
That's it.
It's loading.
But it has an app on my phone that does the same thing.
Yeah, it should have an app, Hobo. Because you can do it on the phone. See that? That's the app of the S-Pass on the screen. So this is where you register.
There's an S-Pass administrative also. It's for checking other people's, and you don't want that one. You want this one. There's 2 apps for S-Pass.
Oh, there it is. Oh, they have, these are the provinces that uses S-Pass. So, see, Agusan, Aklan, Antique, Aurora. Oh, that's it. It doesn't go that far.
Does it have Bacolod on there?
Oh, that is city. Provinces. Let's do provinces. Oh, it should have
Bacolod City.
Yeah, there's Bacolod, James.
So what if they do have restriction? Will they let me travel through Bacolod and just not stay in it, or not even fly into it?
Oh, it doesn't have. You're a husband, James.
Still, I got in on a tourist.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. All you got to do is bring your marriage certificate.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing everything.
Yeah.
I told her I will throw everything. I'll bring it all.
Okay, I'm going from Amsterdam to Zurich to Bangkok to Manila. I've been reading some negative things about connected flights in Bangkok, so I'm kind of worried. I'm considering not bringing luggage. Is that the Bangkok with the 48 hours? Yeah.
Bangkok has that 24-hour.
Check with Bangkok because they require RT-PCR test. Gio no longer stays in Cebu. He has moved on. He still have his apartment over there. I mean, look at his previous video with his apartment. iPhone and Android.
For the stress of bringing luggage and then having to change the flights 3 times, Edna said we could just go and get new stuff, and it's not that expensive.
That's true too. You can do that.
And most of everything I bring, I'm leaving so that when I come back on my next trip, I already have everything there at her place.
Right.
Smart man. Pops already has all his clothes over here.
Yeah, he sent them all over in Kabayan boxes.
Oh,
that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Yep. I even sent boots, underwear, socks, shirts, pants. You name it, I sent it.
No, that doesn't mean that Rose not wearing them, but
yeah. No, I'll probably do that when I get back. Is like make a package and send it in advance 6 months before our next trip.
Get the feel on this trip, what you need to do and stuff. The second time, you can bring your luggage.
Professional, yeah. True. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Is I want to get it down pat and know how my trip's going to go before I try to add another step in there in the luggage thing. Because I'll say, oh, I definitely need another hour here at this airport if I'm going to do luggage or whatever.
Mm-hmm. If If my husband arrived, do we need to go straight in? Cavite used to be our hometown, or we could still check in on a hotel nearby the airport for boom boom purposes just to light it up. Just to
Oh my gosh.
That's my plan.
Oh my god.
That's my
I would
plan. We're
suggest
gonna have
get
a
a
hotel in
room.
Manila for about 4 days.
Get a room if you
Um,
the travel to Cavite would probably take 2-3 hours or 4, depends on the traffic. So I would get a room for boom boom. There you
oh
go.
my gosh.
That's
You've waited
great.
this long. You can be patient. You've waited
Oh
this
my
long.
lord.
You
Only
think?
one I don't know about is Trace app. Yeah, there's
It's
Trace
Trace
app.
Pass.
Trace,
By the
no
way,
Trace.
Addie, today is our 18-month anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary. What if my flight is delayed past the 48-hour limit for COVID test? Not my fault. Will Philippines still honor the COVID test? That
I
will
think
be on
so.
the airline's discretion.
That'll be completely on the airline's discretion, and that is one of the reasons that we tell you to add at least 2 hours to your flight time leaving your country of origin.
Addie, is military ID good enough proof for TRICARE? Thank you. I don't know anything about that. On the TRICARE.
No clue.
You should
You
have
know, Pops?
you should have a registration card from the VA
Oh,
saying
for
that.
TRICARE. Yeah.
But I'm not sure that the TRICARE covers COVID.
Somebody said already TRICARE will not be accepted because TRICARE is connected to the VA, and the VA only caters those with disability. And I don't think COVID is going to be under disability.
Well, that's why I said if he's got TRICARE, he must be a disabled vet, and he
Yeah.
should have the VA ID,
Yeah.
the veterans card.
There is Espace PH app, but it's in Spanish. Definitely not that one. I found the website earlier. Where do I register Espace? I just posted the link to Espace, Philippine Digestion. I am retired U.S. military covered by TRICARE. Do I still need travel medical insurance?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Unfortunately,
Yes. I'm landing in Cebu, but my final destination is Clark and Angeles. Do I need S-Pass if I'm only there for layovers? I don't think you have to if it's just for layover purposes. The S-Pass is for your final destination requirement. Folks, please note, if you fly to Manila and then catch a Cebu Air flight after and you have luggage, you pay in advance online. Otherwise, you will get robbed at counter when you check it in. Very
Correct.
true. Get the get the prepaid luggage because it's a lot more cheaper to get the prepaid baggage online than paying it at the airport because they charge 200 pesos excess per kilo.
now you're saying that's on
Ooh.
Philippine Airline.
No.
Oh, it is both offered with Philippine Airlines and Cebu Pacific, the prepaid baggage.
But Cebu Pacific is the worst one about it.
Yeah. That
But it's cheaper. It's a cheaper flight.
We got charged with $400 because of excess
Wow.
on luggage.
Wow.
200 pesos per kilo. We were so overweight with our luggage and they charge. Ugh.
Because
It's
we
a
were
cheaper
going
flight, so they make up their money in the
domestic flight.
baggage.
Yeah.
Well, they ain't
Leslie.
cheap to fly on either.
Cebu
What?
has the cheapest domestic flights that I've seen.
They do. They had Air Asia is too. Air Asia is the cheapest. No, they won't honor the test. They don't care. It's not their problem. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah. On the website, to go to the top and click the travel requirements tab. Yep. Does Manila Airport have testing station for when returning to the US? Yes. Haha, easy choice then. I'll bring a backpack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This
That's what
is
I'm
the
doing.
S-Pass to those who
Fif-
need to register.
15
Android
pounds on the backpack requirement.
What?
It says on the website that's 15 pounds, 7 kilo for the backpack to carry on.
Oh, okay.
The website says from Manila to Bacolod, I guess because it's a smaller plane, that it's 7
7.
kilo
Yes.
maximum, 15 pound.
They can't really charge you with that because you have the 2 free check-in luggage. You also have the free check-in luggage on your domestic flight.
Yeah.
Even if you go beyond the 7, you have that check-in allowance left. So
yeah, well, I'm gonna put my weight in because I have my phone, the charger, the battery bank. I'm gonna put all that and my paperwork and my wallet and all that's gonna be in my bag for my chest, the little handbag, and then the backpack. It's gonna be 15 pound on the dot.
that's how I usually travel. I have a small bag for passport, all that shit. So I don't have to open my backpack all the time.
Yeah.
Basically, I would always weigh my bags on the bathroom scales at my mom's house before I left the house.
Yep.
And every time I would make sure that they were 50 pounds, 48, 49, 50 pounds. When I got to the airport, I never had a problem.
Yeah.
You can have TRICARE without being disabled. Oh, okay. TRICARE does not cover COVID if retired from military. There you go. Sorry, Addie, Miss Addie, sorry, I forgot to ask you. Okay, what is it? Thank you, Leslie. Are you taking Cebu Pacific to Bacolod? I think it's taking Philippine Airlines.
Direct flight. Well, it's not direct. It's Philippine Airlines to Manila, Philippine Airlines to Bacolod, because I booked with Philippine Airlines, and so
I'm going to Bantayan Island, which is Cebu province. I guess need S-Pass. This is ridiculous. All these requirements is discouraging travel. Over here, we go through that every day. We go to the mall. They scan our QR codes. Every day we go in, or every time we go to a business establishment.
Well, they scan her QR code.
Yeah,
they just let me go through.
It's like it gets scanned. If you go to 10 business establishments over here, your ID or QR code that we call for contact tracing gets scanned 10 times also. That's just how it goes over here. What requirements does Metro Manila require in additional to the Trace app? Flying to Manila? One health pass? My ask is my boyfriend land in Manila, then I pick him up at Manila, then go together at Cebu. We stay there in 2 weeks and a half, then we go in my place. Do we need S-Pass in Cebu? Thanks. Yes, if you're staying for 2 weeks. I got comprehensive insurance and covers COVID. It's a year cover up to 50 days at one-time holiday, 98 pounds. Oh. Android has the S-Pass app, but not Apple. Okay. That's probably why I can't find it in my Apple. Only Android. They don't like Apple. I'm caught up with my comments. Hobo, why are you not going up? What are you so busy?
He might be snowed in.
Huh?
Hobo might be snowed in. The weather's been bad on the East Coast.
Oh, he's so busy with it. It's like
he's so busy with S-Pass and dreaming about them beautiful women patting him down.
Hobo.
The S-Pass stressed me out last week.
Hobo, you are just transiting in Cebu. Cebu is not your final destination. You might not need S-Pass.
Not if he's not traveling out of the airport. He won't need it from Cebu. If he's going
his
to
final destination is Davao.
Yeah, he don't need it because he's not leaving the airport. But the S-Pass, it's like, I just feel like that it's unorganized, because if they open the Philippines for travel for tourists, then they shouldn't have so many requirements, and it shouldn't take 2 weeks from the time you get your RT-PCR test to get it S-Pass.
For sure, Cebu, Governor Gwen will see that.
It may just not be updated.
Yeah. I'm getting a headache from all this. Should not be so complicated. All these ridiculous requirements. I know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss Addie. To show proof of insurance, just need to present the certificate or need to show entire insurance. At least the policy or your
Cover.
coverage, you know. We did have snow, but the fact that my heart is so warm, it melts as soon as I go. Oh my God. Are you Elsa?
Oh my gosh.
What is the smallest and largest peso bill accepted for purchase there? Oh,
The
I have
smallest peso bill accepted for purchase is 20 pesos. The largest is 1,000.
1,000. I have to make a video on Philippine peso currency. So
Now-
now that foreigners are coming in,
The smallest currency is actually a coin,
5 centavos.
and it's 5 centavos.
Oh, okay, so should I exchange my money in the Manila airport when I have the
Yes.
12-hour layover? Or should I
Or
do it in the San Fran? Or not
I
San
would
Fran,
go-
LAX.
no, not in San Francisco. Do it in Manila because they have better exchange rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
So-
you guys are in Bacolod, have it exchanged in the bank or SM malls.
And here is a tip for you. Bring crisp
$100
$100 bills,
They are
because
they're picky.
if you bring a crumpled up $100 bill,
It
if the exchange rate, let's say they're paying 48.9,
I think it's 52.
if you bring 46,
46 to 1.
if you bring a $50 bill, you're only going to get about 45. If you bring $20 bills, you're only going to get about 44.
Yep. If it's crisp, you get the full rate. I don't know why, don't ask, but
I think it's up to 51 something now.
I think it's
Well,
51, 52.
Yeah.
oh, I need it up.
Let's just go with it 50. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just,
Yeah.
Like I said, if you bring crisp $100 bills, you'll get 50 to 1.
Oh, wow.
So I have a question.
If you bring a crumpled up old $100 bill that is all ratty and everything, you're only going to get about 48 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
I had a regular.
If you bring a $50 bill, you're only going to get about 47 to 1. If you bring a $20 bill, you're only going to get about 45 to 1. And if you bring a $10 bill or a $1 bill, you're only going to be getting about 40 to 1.
Yeah.
So, what would you say the average cost of eating out if you just ate out the whole time, like every day? How much would it cost per day for 2 people if you ate like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or just breakfast and dinner?
Maybe 10, 15 bucks, 20 bucks. Maybe
So
25 for the whole day.
Pesos would be 1,000 a day for 2.
Yeah. That should be more than enough for 2.
Okay,
Well-
what about basic transportation like bus or motorbike?
That I don't know how much they pay over there.
I was about ready to say, you figure the transportation, anytime you get in a vehicle, anytime you get in a pedicab or a tricycle, you're looking at somewhere around 50 to 100 pesos.
Mhm.
Because
$1 to
you're an
$2.
American.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They went bling bling dollar sign.
Okay. If you're getting in a taxi cab, you're probably going to be looking at around 500 pesos.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Try their public transportation,
But-
James, so you experience it.
Yeah,
Jeepney,
we are.
bicycle.
We're gonna take the bus. We're gonna take a jeepney. We're gonna take the tricycle. We're doing the whole adventure.
I would budget about 50 bucks a day for food.
Including transport.
No, for food.
So that'd be 2,500 pesos,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2,500 in
Just
Filipino.
think about it. When we go
Yeah.
when we go to the mall and we used to eat lunch at the mall, it would cost you almost 1,000 pesos
Oh, that's true.
for the 2 of us.
Yeah, because you order so much and you order the expensive ones.
She-
I ordered the cheap ones.
Well, I told her when we go somewhere and I see a lot of different food, I'm ordering the sampler package.
Oh my God.
Well, and that's why I would probably recommend right at about 1,000 pesos per meal. So
just to be on the safe side.
if you are budgeting 2 meals a day, that's 2,000 pesos. So make it $50, and that gives you an extra 500 pesos to help cover that day when you really want 3 meals.
You have to answer that. My first time in the Philippines, what advice would you provide for first timers?
I would definitely bring $100 bills for the exchange rate. Outside of that, just do not expect anything to be on time.
And if you are in a relationship with a Filipino, have the Filipino do the paying. That way, you guys don't pay double, triple the amount and stuff. Let her pay or let him pay.
And the other thing that I would recommend,
well, give her money and she pay,
is always let your Filipino partner do all the tipping and follow their rules at the restaurants. That's just like at McDonald's or Jollibee or whatever.
And
you do not bust your table.
After you eat, you can just leave your things over there. Somebody will clean it for you.
And you don't leave it in.
And it's not like in the States that you have to clean as you go. Here, no. You can
they will actually look at you extremely funny if you pick up your tray with all your trash on it and take it over there and throw it in the trash and put the tray on the thing.
Yes. So
I've done it once.
Yeah.
Wow.
My wife told me, you don't do that.
No. Hey, what are you doing? Bring that tray back here. You're not cleaning.
We were at McDonald's.
I did that in the States one time. I just left without cleaning my table. And first, you need to clean your table. It's like, oh, I didn't know I have to clean my table. Do I need S-Pass if I land in Cebu and my destination is Cebu? Yes. I fly into Cebu at 6:15. Flight to Davao isn't until the next day in the afternoon. I will rent hotel to spend. Okay, then you need S-Pass. I search in iOS phone, have S-Pass app, Miss Eddie. Oh, okay. You can get Philippine currency from a place like AAA before you travel to the Philippines. Oh, cool.
I heard that also.
Miss Eddie can register anytime. The S-Pass, I think they said it requires RT-PCR test. So I guess as soon as you get it, then register. Yeah. Wow, then getting pesos at JFK in New York, about 10K pesos.
That should be $200.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will my American Visa card be accepted at hotels? Let your American Visa inform that you are traveling abroad.
And that you'll be going to the Philippines. That way they do not wind up putting a block on your card thinking it's fraud.
And cash is king, so it's best to do cash.
Yeah, let them know. Every $100 bill has to be perfect, no marks, no tears, even a 1/16 of an inch cut, for example, where the fold is will be rejected. See?
Oh my gosh. They want the collector's edition.
Yes.
No shit.
I mean, basically, I used to go to Walmart.
CEO is telling the truth.
I would go to Walmart and I would buy the candy and whatever else I was bringing. And I would break it up into different blocks because you can only get $100 cash back at Walmart. And I would run the first string through and I would ask them, I said, do you have any brand new crisp $100 bills?
He would buy a soda with $100 cash back.
Okay. And I would swipe my card, get the $100 cash back, and I would count how many of them they had in their drawer.
Oh my God. Then it just keeps on going.
Like she said, I've literally bought $1.29 soda
With 100
for
cashback.
$101.29.
For the crisp $100 bills. Thanks for the advice. Now registering with region. What region is Cebu?
Cebu is in Cebu.
Region. Wait, sa. Region.
Central Visayas.
In Cebu. No. Just like us, Jensen is region 12.
Central Visayas.
Region Cebu is region 7. Region 7, Joe Davis. James, it's your honeymoon. Plan $100 a day.
Oh my! For 20 days.
CEO, are you putting in the other $50?
Yeah. No, that's the biggest thing is that it's not for 1 week. It's not for 2 weeks. It's for 3 weeks plus the weekends. So I just said, and we're going to Sugar Beach, so we have a splurge week. But everything has been planned out. And there's still wiggle room because I have plenty in savings. It's just I don't want to burn everything that I have. I know. I don't want to burn everything that I have and come back to the U.S. like sitting on a goose egg.
Yep. True. That's true. Do I need health pass for landing in Metro Manila coming from the U.S.? Yes. Someone found S-Pass on iPhone? Yeah, she said she found it. I'm flying to Manila from Fort Lauderdale. 3 stops. Houston, Hawaii, Guam. 27-hour flight. All with United Airlines. Oh my God, that's a lot.
Okay.
Your bag should be checked all the way to the Philippines.
You need to have your negative RT PCR test
in Houston.
In Guam.
Huh? Oh, Guam is still U.S.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
You need to have it 48 hours before your flight takes off from Guam.
Because Houston, Hawaii, Guam, those are
all
domestic,
U.S. states.
Yeah.
Plus it's a 27-hour flight with the time change, so you're going to lose 10 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Is it possible if I request another live discussion after February 10? Sure. What day is February? I will probably go live on February 10. Hey, today is the day. No changes. To those flying to the Philippines.
No restrictions. No restrictions.
We are generally on here every Sunday.
Yeah.
For the LDR topic. And
you'll be on again on the 13th.
Yep, the 13th. You'll actually have somebody that has flown here.
Yeah, James will be on.
James can share his experience of everything that he had to do to go through to get here.
I think James will be the first one to fly. I don't know.
Besides Howard.
CEO. Well, Howard did not. Well, Howard has a different. Howard flew on a different restriction. You are flying on a different set of restrictions.
Yeah.
Too, so.
I'm hoping.
When are you planning on coming?
I'm hoping, Addie, that everything is just straight through. They just come on, just rush everybody through. I'm going to bring plenty of paperwork. Hopefully there's no delays. Hopefully everything's good. But if there is any kind of hiccup or any kind of delay, I'll update everybody that weekend. So
that way they know what they are.
I'm hoping that Bacolod, the S-Pass is, because the restriction's supposed to be lifted in Bacolod on the 15th and I arrived the 13th. So maybe they'll be like, oh, we're about to maybe it won't be such a big issue because they're level 3 right now.
Oh, we are level 3 too, but it's like level 1 over here.
Yeah.
Level 3 is not as bad. The stores here now charging fees on debit or credit card for cashback. Oh, they don't before. Do we have to have Trace app? I recommend Bridget, whether they need it or not, because they haven't really made an official announcement that you don't have to register with Trace app. I will register with Trace app. It's
be
really
prepared.
easy to register. Just be prepared. If it that way, when they need it, they look for it. You have it.
It is always best
To be overly prepared.
to be overly prepared than underprepared.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Need it, have it, and not need it, and need it and not have it.
Yep.
I mean, for all of our community, I would suggest that everybody sign up for S-Pass, whether you need it or not.
Yeah, you have the RT-PCR test anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that way there, if you wind up traveling while you're in the Philippines and you go to some place that requires it, you've already got it.
Yep.
True. Because you have to request this.
Yep. NCR is a lot losing now, level 2. I fly on the 15th February evening. Philippine Airlines 13-hour flight from Heathrow Airport, UK. It's my first time. Oh, that would be fun. March 23rd to April 11th. Oh my God. Same time Pop's gonna be here.
Yeah, and we're not going to be far apart, Daniel.
Yeah, he's leaving on the 21st. You're coming
I'm there
back
till
on
the
the
19th.
19th. Wow. We may have to go up to Manila so we can. Hoy, Daniel, you schedule flight to Jensen. Pop's coming to Jensen too. CEO, come on. Miss Addie, the trace app about the town. If my boyfriend he came from Canada, does he need to put his address or my address because he cannot log in? No, he needs to put the Philippine address. That's your address, not his address. That's the address in the Philippines.
Why isn't Daniel up on screen today?
I don't know what CEO is up to.
Oh, he's probably having problems with the makeup artist.
Yeah, probably. Are you drafting the next piss off resolution?
This is our resolution for the 10th.
Oh no. Just go, Lord. Hope not. I don't really think they might add some. They might add more. Who knows? But I don't think they're gonna cancel that. I don't really think they would. This is it. This is what, the 7th today?
The 6th.
The 6th. 4 more days. I should do a countdown in the community, no? 4 more days till the Philippines is open.
There will be a few flights the day before because I'm leaving out on the 11th. There'll be some people that book for the 10th. So
Yes.
hopefully immigration and everybody, they already got the update by the next day that I go.
I will for sure see that in one of the groups that I joined, so I can also give an update on what they have to go through, what they were,
Yeah.
Sorry, missed it on Fly Cebu March 13. So is there anything missing? I'm fully vaccinated. I have round trip paid. I have house already there in my name and valid passport. What would I need?
Needs trip insurance.
You are Shine.
He needs trip insurance.
Ma'am Adi is balikbayan. Yeah. Well, I need to know if she's a Filipino citizen, dual citizen.
Yeah.
Ma'am Adi, is balikbayan needed travel insurance? Yes, unfortunately, you guys will need to get travel insurance now. One of my friends in YouTube, he's a legit vlogger, sent me a Tagalog version of the resolution from the Department of Foreign Affairs because I got a little bit confused with the Balikbayan program, the former Filipinos and foreign nationals, because they had it in one draft. I thought they were not included, but when he sent me that resolution and I've read it, it's really confirmed that former Filipinos or Balikbayan, former Filipinos who's availing the Balikbayan privilege will need to have travel insurance now, beginning February 10, because former Filipinos or Balikbayans is under foreign national category. Let's do it. We'll be in Manila the 25th, the 27th, then Puerto Princesa, the rest.
Is that Palawan?
Palawan. We gotta go to Palawan.
Daniel, I'm in Manila from the 22nd to the 26th.
Oh, you guys have to meet? Oh, just go. I'm
Oh
jealous.
man, we got to meet up.
Yes, you have to. I need to make a group. I need to make a group chat now. Isn't that's what we were talking about tonight? When should we do the general meetup? Oh, James, after this trip, oh, you don't plan on coming back till next year, aren't you?
March next year. I get my fourth week of vacation, so it'll be after March. But I'm hoping that if I file the CR1 visa after I get back, that it'll be 18 months, and that she'll be here by next Christmas. That's my idea.
Yeah, that's a good possibility too.
But next March is when I get my fourth week of vacation.
Love
So
to see Pops and Team Eaton. Oh my God, we might have to fly to Manila. Just Lord. One day, hey,
26th.
26?
25th or 26th.
He's landing on the 25th. When, Dabe?
he needs
good.
one day of privacy.
That's the weekend. That's the weekend. We can fly in for one night, then go back to Jensen. Can fly in on Saturday, then come back Sunday.
Only if the casino's open.
Hala, only if the casinos are open. But sure. Allah, meet up. Looking forward every time on your next videos. Thank you, G. Bitaw, CEO. Register S-Pass was not required for CDO or final destination as they are unrestricted. Let me generate letter anyway. So do I need to file for leave now? Love Ara is
Hey, why not? The more the merrier.
Does Lavara have
I don't know. I think she's single right now.
No. I think she actually has a boyfriend right now.
No, she doesn't.
US?
I think so. I don't know. Well, my phone
A
GPS.
few weeks ago, she said her and her boyfriend split up.
Yeah. Well, my phone GPS and 4G work there. I have Verizon. I don't think Verizon works in the Philippines.
They'll charge you.
I already checked with my carrier. They work there. They said when I get there, on the plan I've got, it already includes international. Shut my phone off, turn it back on, and I'm good to go.
CEO said, sure, Pops, let's make it happen. Halaka, babe. We need to book a flight March 27th to Manila.
We will see.
We will see why.
If we have the money.
Yeah, for sure. I'll make it happen. I'm the budgeter. He doesn't know the budget, so I'll be the one deciding it.
So can you take a direct flight from Davao to Manila?
No, Jensen to Manila, direct flight.
Yeah, direct flight, Jensen to Manila.
An hour and 45 minutes flight.
So when I checked Cebu, because I was going to land in Cebu originally, it was $14 to go from Cebu to Bacolod.
$14 on the flight?
Yeah.
Hey, James, are you going to join us in Manila?
So I'll be back in the state by the time
already
Hensley.
Back in the States by the time you guys land.
March 4th. So I'm going the 11th through the 4th.
Right.
Yeah. Is it possible that all that travel restrictions could be better in near future if the pandemic subsides?
Yes. Or worse.
Good. Hello, would like to stay in the Philippines for 5 months. Just keep extending your visa.
Just get a 6-month extension on your visa.
Ate, where are you from originally in the Philippines? How did you meet your husband? I am new to the channel. I am from Jensen. We met online. We are online lovers. And we've been married for 13 years.
She's a mail order bride.
Single now. Oh, see, single. She's single. I told her she's single.
They met in dial-up.
What?
The dial-up. Before fiber optic.
CEO said no, just 7 minutes for privacy, James.
7 minutes? That's fast, Daniel.
Well, that includes foreplay. So
Oh my God.
Yeah.
it's been a while. You got to remember that we separated for about a month.
Now strike anywhere. Just need to bring my laptop. Oh boy, I think Lavara is also in Manila area.
Cool.
In the Manila area.
Oh,
If
so you want to
that-
do a meetup?
If that thing that we have been waiting for comes in before that, we're definitely flying in. That would be exciting. You're going to Daniel might bring us to Puerto Princesa, Palawan. That's the underground cave that you want to go to. Chaka, don't be.
Palawan's like Boracay, right? Like a tropical
Oh, a
resort.
lot nicer
island.
than Boracay. It's an island too.
It has caves that you can actually go underneath the island.
Oh. Have they recovered from the
I
hurricane?
think one of the episodes of Survivor in the States
Oh yeah.
filmed
You're
there.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Coron, Palawan.
But the Odette went through Negros and headed straight for Palawan. So I
Not
don't
as
know if
bad, I think, in Palawan. Cebu is city of Alcantara. Huh?
Cebu's an island.
There's a Cebu City, Lapu-Lapu City, Mandawi City, and Mactan. They are saying 30 days. What does that mean? I can only stay 30 days. Want to stay 5 months. March to July on the ticket. It will be over 30 days. What I really recommend on this one, just follow the 30 days or less. Book a ticket that's 30 days or less. You can always extend it. Get an unlimited rebooking so you don't get charged. Just rebook your flights because you can extend your visa over here.
In other words, get your ticket from March until April.
Yes, the 30-day thing that they're saying.
Stay within the 30 days when you book your original ticket.
Yep.
Just make sure that you can rebook it either for free or for a very nominal fee.
Mm-hmm.
Then, once you get here, wait 2 weeks.
Extend your visa.
Then extend your visa for 6 months. And as soon as you extend your visa for 6 months, rebook your ticket.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I don't want to say that, yeah, it's fine if you go over 30 days, then you wind up getting in trouble because I said it. So it's best to stay and follow their protocol right now.
1 week or 2 weeks in, rebook.
Already said that if you have an exit ticket for over 30 days, you will not be allowed to board.
So stay within the.
I think Philippine Airlines, you have to rebook before 5 days. So after you're here for 2 weeks, or after you're in the Philippines for 2 weeks, extend your extend your visa and then rebook right then for 6 months out, and it may be cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now in Quezon City. Oh, cool. Flying na po sa Feb 11 from Hawaii as balikbayan privilege. Where can I buy travel insurance po? Confusing na po. Sis Josephine, may pinost ako sa community the highly recommended insurance. May nakapost pa ako doon. Palawan is part of Luzon. Yes, that's correct. Do you know if there is USB port to charge your phone on Philippine Airlines, or can you take power banks? Yes, they have ports to charge your phone.
You can also take power lines.
Power banks.
Power banks.
And the LAX in the waiting area, they say they have a power between the seats.
Yes, they do.
They do, but they don't always work.
Just saying.
They got them all over the place.
So bring your plug in.
But they don't always work. So I always carry a power bank fully charged. What I do is when I would get ready to leave the States, 24 hours before my flight, I would plug in my power bank.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I would plug in my phone.
Yep.
I would not unplug them until I was on my, getting ready to head out to the airport. And then I would plug my phone in in the vehicle.
There
Yep,
you
I got one just like that, the solar
Yeah,
one.
the
Yeah,
solar.
And once
I got that for Edna. Yeah,
I would carry my power bank with me. That way, there, if my phone started dying in LAX, which it normally did, I could plug it in, and I didn't have to worry about trying to find one that would work between the seats.
Right.
There's only two things on that. It's either there's no available slot because everybody's charging, or the port is not working.
And I would try the ports and see if I could find one that would work that had a seat available next to it. But if I couldn't, I had my power bank there. Then my power bank went off. As soon as I got on the plane, I would plug my phone in to the one on the plane.
Yep.
That way there, when I got to Manila, it's fully charged. I would just plug it in and drop it in the seat back.
The S-Pass, Miss Eddie, can register anytime. Thanks. Yeah, you can. Just like James, they registered partly. He's just waiting for his RT-PCR test.
but the S Pass isn't the same as the health pass. The S Pass actually says that it requires they have to approve it.
Yes, they do. What kind of visa can I get if I have a Filipino son and official birth certificate with my name on it? I know there is a visa for that.
It's
9A.
It's 9A, yeah.
Yeah, I know. See.
Yeah, it's a 9A.
I have wife coming also here in America from Cebu. Was it hard for you, Ate, when you first arrived in the U.S.? Were you homesick? And if so, how long until you adjusted? Yes, I was homesick. During my flight to the States for the first time traveling internationally, I had a blast. I had fun during my flight. And adjustments, yes, I did. Lots of adjustments. I think it took me a couple of years before I was well adjusted in the American life.
And she had a southern twang by then.
My God, I don't. By that time, I know how to drive already too, so it was fun. It's actually fun adjusting to American culture because it's all new to me. Like ordering large size French fries at KFC. I did not know that their large fries is a box, not as so.
McDonald's has a bag now. You get a brown bag of fries.
Yeah, they why did they put that now in the bag? We had that the last time I was there. I was like, oh, is McDonald's cost cutting or something? Or they just give you more French fries?
Yeah,
I love you, but you're still not well adjusted.
My wife actually made the mistake. We went to Whataburger.
Oh my God.
She ordered a triple Whataburger with cheese.
Oh, wow.
The burger is bigger than my face.
I was about ready to say, exactly. She literally had to cut it in quarters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it with a fork, yeah.
4 meals.
The first time I ordered a large Coke, I did not know I was ordering a pitcher. It's like, good Lord, how can I
always order? She never could finish them.
I always order Route 44.
She would always order Route 44 at Sonic, even though she couldn't finish it. Because, see, over here, a large is about a 16 ounce.
That's like medium in the States. Or small.
Yeah, it's about like a medium in the States.
Medium. Our largest soft drinks here, or soda, is about a medium size.
I mean, even at McDonald's.
The metric system is what kills me. It's like liter and kilogram and centimeter.
Liter to gallons, because you guys don't know liters over there. You guys use gallons. You use miles instead of kilometers. You use pounds instead of kilos.
Oh, I can do kilo. Kilo's easy because it's 2.2 multiplied by pound. Kilo's easy for me to convert. I cannot get temperature or centimeters, it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, on temperature we use Celsius. You guys use Fahrenheit.
I
Do
showed
you-
Anna the temperature, and it's like, oh, it's 50, and it's 20 at night, and 50 in the day, and it's like, oh, that's hot, and I was like,
Now,
No, it's not. For Fahrenheit, that's cold.
yeah,
a rough, easy way to do Celsius to Fahrenheit, 1.5 multiplied by 1.5.
Oh. Mm.
You mean divide by 1.5?
Yeah, well, it depends if you're going up or if you're going down.
If I have a
Well,
night,
if you're changing Fahrenheit to Celsius, you would divide
Right.
it by 1.5.
Right.
it
said if I
seems
have
like
a night
Celsius
I can book one way. No.
seems like Celsius would be less accurate because there's less degrees between the temperature.
Yeah, well, I said it
Because
was a rough way, but it gives you a general idea.
Yeah, like 0 to 20. What's the temperature like over there during the day right now for 95 degrees? Celsius would be like what, 18, 22?
What?
What would be the degree in Celsius for your daily temperature? 18 degrees to 22
For Fahrenheit?
for you?
Converted to
No, he's saying what would be your average temperature over here in Celsius?
38, 40. Sometimes 43, 45.
There's still less degrees in there, so it seemed like it would be less accurate than Fahrenheit.
That's around, in the States, that's around 90, 93, 95.
Yeah.
So if I have a 9A visa, I can book one-way ticket to the Philippines from the US.
No.
No, you have to have the exit. Haha, awesome. I'm glad everything worked out for you. Southern swang. Lots of love. Gotta go blessings. So thank you, Shine. God bless large portions here in the US. No shit. It's like 25 millimeters or 2.5 centimeters is 1 inch. 30 centimeters is 1 foot. Good Lord, that makes me just go confused. Can I use a printed copy of my S-Pass? You should be able to, because I think it gives you a QR code. If you're able to print it, I highly recommend printing all the QR codes because it will be asked all the time.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's another little travel tip that we'll give you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't rely on your phone to have a battery charge.
Yep,
If you can print something,
print it.
print it.
Yeah, I'm bringing a
It
whole
has
folder.
a QR code or something like that on it that they're going to have to scan, because undoubtedly you will get up to an immigration counter
Mm-hmm.
and that is the second that your phone is going to die.
Yep, that's
Yep.
your luck. The 35K medical travel minimum is for medical emergencies or overall coverage.
It is for
For
COVID
COVID.
coverage.
Yep, COVID.
Now I need to interject in there. The policy I bought,
Mm-hmm.
they have the COVID coverage,
Yeah.
but they state right on the declaration form
Mm-hmm.
that it's covered under emergency medical care.
Yeah, it should be under emergency medical.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah. Okay. My God. My.
I sent this to you anyway.
Okay. What kind of visa then can I book one way to the Philippines? Your best bet on that would be the SRRV. Because 13A, you have to be married to a Filipino national. Because they have 13A, 13B, 13C, 13E, 13D. I know you are one of those over there since you have a Filipino son. So check with immigration. Celsius just makes sense. OC is when water freezes. 100 Celsius is when water boils. Yeah. Don't touch it. Fahrenheit makes no sense to me. The numbers don't relate to anything for me. Oh my gosh.
Now in Fahrenheit, water boils at 214 degrees. No, that's
And
why I said it's about 1.5.
Listen. Can't imagine Brother James, Pops, Traveling Hobo, Daniel the CEO, and Polar Bear riding in a passenger jeepney here. Oh my God, good luck to that jeepney. Who's driving? Me. I'm driving.
We're all
Is
screwed.
Love Era going to join the party?
Oh, Love Ara's gonna be joining probably. She's in Manila, so.
I hope so.
Hi, all the health pass you need to register 5 days before, but PCR is only 48 hours. Help. One health pass you can register 3 days within your departure date. As soon as you get your negative RT-PCR test result, the 48 hours, you can register because you need to upload that in one health pass.
Now, with the One Health Pass, it's not 5 days before.
Yeah, it's 3.
It's 3 days before.
Yes.
But what you can do is you can get everything filled out on the One Health Pass
Come back later.
and come back later and just add in your PCR test.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that 1 hour before you fly.
Yep. Here's a tricky question. LAX to Hawaii to Guam to Manila. It's okay for 48 hours test before leaving LAX.
No,
I think Guam.
Guam,
Yep.
because Guam is a U.S. territory.
Yep. So is Hawaii.
Hawaii is a U.S. state. So
Yes, Pops, I am ready since last year. Oh my God. This
Cool.
is riot. Who else is in Manila? Oh my God. Oh, Howard will still be in here.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We gotta see Howard. QR and S passcode, can I use hard copy rather than on the phone? I highly recommend hard copy on that.
Yep.
So only through marriage or SRV then I can do one-way flight ticket. All others need return ticket. Yes. You have to check the 13A visas. 13 Section 13 visas. Section 13 visa. Because I know there are Section 13 visa for others. 13A, 13C, 13G, and all that. So 13G.
why are you doing it the hard way?
Oh, my husband will check on that for you, Globe Rover. Check what is 13B, the 13C, 13D, and up to G. Because
Well, Eddie, looks like you're going to get your party, and Vincent's not going to be there.
Oh, he was here earlier. He said he's gonna come here in April. And it's funny because he come on, what's the latest protocols for foreign tourists going to the Philippines?
But he's
I was
still
like,
going to miss the party.
yeah, everybody's already back in the States when he come on.
So we went from November to April.
He said he's planning on coming on April here so he can celebrate his birthday here in May. That's what he said. So you guys will still be here. I just don't know when on April though. He did not say a specific date.
I've got to leave on the 19th no matter what. So
Yeah. Good advice. Take lots of immune boosters and vitamin C before leaving the Philippines. First time I was sick for my whole trip. Oh my God, what did you eat? So the health pass you get, we code right away without waiting days to reply back. Yes. As soon as you register, you upload everything, you submit, it would have a pop-up button that says generate QR code. You click on the generate QR code and your QR code is there. It's outright, Adam. You don't have to wait days and stuff for the QR code. Do they have rental cars at the Manila airport?
Yep.
Yes. They do. You
You
will
don't
have
want
to
to drive in
probably book
Manila,
it ahead
though.
of time. No? Do you need to book it ahead of time?
You can, but you really don't want to drive in Manila.
Oh, why not? It's gonna be fun. Try the Philippine traffic in the National Capital Region. Good luck.
Please stop.
Uh-oh. Fifi ready to fly?
Oh, yeah. Well, no.
Uh,
Yes and no.
Uh-oh.
Her body's ready to go, but we've got to go through. I assume I have to get an import permit for her.
Yeah. Oh, I will find that out. I'd love to spend my 50th birthday in the Philippines with my girl over there, but not sure I'll be able to get time off. Aw.
Like,
What?
Is the Filipino child a minor?
Yes. Is your child a minor Globe Rover? Buy a one-way ticket and a throwaway ticket to other country within 30 days. Yep. Easiest way. I personally would not drive in Manila. Miss Addie, Cebu Mactan is city. Cebu City is restrictions place at the moment. Oh, why is that? What level are they? You gotta check the airlines, or you check the LGU of your destination, so you get the most updated one.
I'm glad to see you're another coffeeholic.
Oh,
Wow.
I said you're making a pot of coffee, right?
Hold on, let me show you.
Yep. Coffeeholic. I love it.
I don't know how many. That's not
Ma-
cup number what now? Hold on, hold your
Um,
breath, everybody.
5.
Hey, Daniel.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, see,
Happy Valentine's Day early.
Yep.
yep, it's coming. I'm
So
going
it
to
looks
book
like
it
we
now.
got us a party going on.
I
Oh
hear.
yeah.
So I'm happy to offer. We've got a van in Manila, so we can pick everybody up everywhere. We got the 14 passenger van,
Oh, wow.
and I know Forrest, Pops, and I can fit in it.
Maybe.
Oh God, I hope so. If a 14-seater.
So
Oh my God.
Well,
Wait, I gotta create a group chat on that when it gets closer.
sure, nice.
Yeah, because Howard should still be in the Philippines that time.
Well, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
I think it's due to go back in April, I believe, because he just extended his visa. Because he's applying for the 13A before he leaves.
Yeah. Sorry, it took me so long to get on. I couldn't decide what cologne to put on for you guys.
Oh, wow.
Victoria's
Smells
Secret.
good.
Good.
Victoria's Secret? No, that's my underwear.
Oh my God. It's no secret anymore.
You
Yeah.
must use Downy.
That's funny. What was his question? I am going to Bukidnon, so I will probably fly from US to Manila to Davao. Oh, cool. One question. Is it easy to stay Philippines 1 year? Can I extend every month to be with my fiancée and her daughter long time?
I would suggest extending every 6 months.
Yes.
Simply because it's going to cost you the same amount of money, and you take less of a chance of overstaying your visa.
Yep. You don't want to do that.
If you extend it for 6 months at a time.
True. At Dave, I use a driver for the whole day at about $75 to 85 for the day. Rentals are about 55, 65 in Manila.
Yeah,
Why don't you drive?
I've got a guy. He charges us 70 a day.
Oh,
And he pays for the fuel, and it's a 4-door air conditioned car.
Oh,
oh no,
wow.
ours over here is I think $50 for the car rental. You can drive it, but you have to put gas. Gas is not included on the $50. So
Yeah,
you
this
put
guy
the
goes.
gas.
This guy goes 18 hours a day. Never says a word. Happy as could be.
Oh, oh wow. Traffic here in Manila will take your time more than your air travel, even in short distance. I believe that. Just watch another vlogger that done an episode on travel in Manila. That's the most scary video I watched in years. No traffic control, or at least none that as a
is about the size of New Orleans. We have like 4 traffic lights in the whole city.
Oh, wow.
And usually at least 2 of them are not working.
Oh yeah, who gets in the intersection first gets the right of way. You go slow, you're never gonna get on the other side of the road.
I consider myself a professional driver, and I'll tell you what, Manila put my blood pressure way up there. And I'm not. I wouldn't recommend renting a car because the rules are so much different. You just can't. You turn over a double yellow line right in the middle of the busiest traffic street ever. I couldn't imagine it.
We don't do double yellow line over here. I know in the States that's no passing zone. Over here, hell, we pass as soon as we get a little itty space.
So I lived in Nashville for 1 year, and you have to literally pull out in traffic to get in.
Yeah.
You have to just assume that they're going to stop, and you have to just pull in front of them and hope that they stop. And in a year, that's just what everybody told me when I got there. Don't wait for an opening because there'll never be an opening. Just make one. And I'm like, I come from small town, and I'm like, okay, that's not what you do. It's not how you drive. But when I went up there, it was totally different.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Here in the Philippines, you can see different kinds of traffic violations.
Yeah.
Well, all you got to do is put your bumper in front of somebody else's, and you're in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. I don't.
We were pulling out of the mall today, and my wife asked me, she says, "Is it clear?" I said, "Yep."
No, it's not. There was a traffic coming.
She's like, "No, it's not. There's another vehicle coming." I said, "You have plenty of room to get out. Go for it."
Our driver, everywhere we went, it was 1 inch driving. It was 1 inch down the side of the car everywhere. And I'm like,
Oh, wow.
if I had a rental car and somebody bumped it, guess what? It's going to be ugly.
Yeah.
Over here, that rule in the States, like 3 cars in between traffic shit. No, that don't work in the Philippines.
It's more like 3 centimeters. More like 3 centimeters.
That's what I was always taught, is like leave a 1 car gap between you. And in Nashville, you were literally on the bumper of everybody. If you left a little gap, they would pull in front of you.
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's the way it is here in the Philippines.
That's the way it is here. Over here, we memorize when is our turn on the green light at the stoplight. I know when I'm going, so I would start easing up on the intersection because I know we are next on the green light. So
in the province, I've seen a lot of videos she would send to me. I would be fine traveling in the province. I'd be fine in Bacolod, but not in Manila. No way. Bacolod is not that busy for travel.
You know the secret of driving in the Philippines? That traffic, just follow the cars ahead of you. Just don't bump the car ahead of you. Just follow where he goes and stuff. That's how I learned.
End up someplace you don't want to be, but hey,
that's how I learned to drive in the Philippines. Just especially on intersection, because unlike in the States, in 4-way, We take turns. Oh hell, over here we don't take turns. If you
But
wait, you're not gonna get onto the other lane.
Facebook Marketplace has rental car service, but a lot of them comes with the driver.
That's not unusual over here, James. Usually over here, rental cars have to have their driver.
Yeah.
Because most companies over here that do rental cars, they provide drivers for you.
Well, I got a
Yeah.
sweet deal on mine. Her brother arranged for a Nissan pickup truck. He's coming down to Manila to pick us up to bring us back to the province. Then I'll take over the truck.
Also, one of your somebody said something about being sick their whole trip. That's the reason that my doctor prescribed that prophylaxis. It's disocycline antibiotic. Said take it one every day while you're there, and you won't get sick.
Did you say prophylactic?
Prophylactic.
Yes.
He did not. He did not say condom.
Okay.
I think they said it was a prophylactic or
Yeah, I
whatever.
was
So
lost. It's like, I don't know what the hell.
Prophylactic is a condom, James.
Yeah.
It's called,
Okay,
it's
so-
called a prophylactic because it's a cure-all stopgap.
Uh-huh.
so
So it's a prophylactic.
Let's go,
The-
go, Pop,
it-
go, man.
it's antibiotic that they prescribe for 31 days. So you take 2 days before you get on the flight, and then one every day while you're there, just to keep you from getting sick. Because I said that'd be the worst thing is to get to the Philippines and get sick for a week or two.
Two things, James. Don't eat a ton of sugar, and drink the bottled water. You'll be fine. You don't have to take
Yeah.
anything. So that's up to you. I mean, it's your choice, but that's the two biggest things. Don't eat a ton of sugar, and just drink bottled water for us.
Well, if people wanted to do it,
Coke
all they have
Zero.
to do is go to their doctor, and they'll write a prescription. They'll write the prescription for them for travel. It was like $15 for the prescription antibiotic
Yeah.
for a month's supply.
Hello, so it's 30-day stay for anyone coming to the Philippines initially, but you can extend your visa though. Where is Vicente? Married already? Oh, he was here earlier. He was asking me can tourists now enter the Philippines? I was like, where the hell have you been? I have been announcing that over a week ago already that it's open. It will be open on the 10th. Cece, need your connection, so we borrow 6x6 military truck. Oh my God. I don't have that kind of connection. Why are American men and Filipinas so compatible?
Because the Filipino women
Are wonderful.
kind of like the women used to be in the United States back in the 50s.
Grabe, that is so old.
The ones here suck now.
Oh my
You know,
God.
I mean, they listen to you. They will actually admit when they are wrong. I mean, the first time she told me I was right, she was wrong. I had to repeat it 3 times. And she's like, "What? You can't hear me?" It's like, "No, I've never heard that come out of a woman's mouth before."
They know how to treat their men too.
Yes, they do. I mean, they will treat us like kings. All they ask is that we treat them like princesses.
Yep.
Princess Lang, not queen. Grabe, I was downgraded.
We already have a queen, Addie. Remember?
I'm sorry. Oh my God, if Lloyd was here, he's gonna bust it up laughing on that.
A new deck of cards, a one-eyed queen.
Oh my God, you really have to say that.
Nice, Pops.
Two-way kindness.
Hey, I'm sorry. The truth is the truth. You can't change it.
I seen Manila once. That is enough. I want peace and quiet, so I like my fiance's farm town. Oh, that would be cool. I was able to exit Philippines and pay the overstaying 59 days at NCR airport. Is this recommended or go to the BA office to do visa? Oh, you have to extend. Don't overstay. That's not a good record.
Definitely don't overstay your visa, because there are guys that have been locked up for 2 years
For overstaying.
for overstaying their visa in Davao.
Yep. The traffic
prob-
lights.
I'm probably going to have to extend my stay in Manila by 1 day
Why?
Oh, yeah.
because I'm supposed to be leaving Manila on the 26th.
That's fine. We come in. I come in on the 25th at
Yeah,
5:30 in the
gotta
morning.
get some adjustment time.
No, I don't need that.
All right.
I'm going to be sleeping on the plane. I take 2 Advil PMs and out for 8 hours.
Are you
There you
kidding me?
go.
It's not flying coach. He will fly business, so it's gonna be
Oh,
snoring
Addie,
all the
stop
way.
that. Stop it. Stop that. I'm not flying coach. I'm saving money for you guys when you get to Manila.
Oh,
We're
boo
flying on the
hoo.
wings.
Yeah.
We're flying on the
Come
wings, Eddie.
Yeah.
The traffic lights aren't just for drivers, but motorcyclists and pedestrians and even dogs and chickens use the traffic light to cross.
When you can find one, that is the trick.
Once you get to Manila and use a driver, you can familiarize yourself to many different transportation options. Since I look Pinoy, it's so easy for me being a man to use MRT, buses, Grab, love it. Oh, we have new MRTs now, brother Jess. They replaced the old one. They put a new one, new train, so it's cool. Do you recommend renting a motorcycle in Manila?
No.
Oh, good luck to
No.
that. If you are that
No.
daredevil, go for it. No, Ismael, that's even harder than a car. Why'd you say that? Let him try it. That's adventure. If you're traveling to the Philippines, be prepared. Murphy's Law originated in the Philippines. What's
Yep.
Murphy's Law?
Whatever can go wrong
Will go wrong.
Oh my God. Traveling in April, London, Heathrow to Manila to go Bacoor, Cavite, be with my fiance and my daughter, 3 years not seeing each other. Oh, Adam. Do you recommend getting 9A visa in case Philippines closes again? Oh, please don't say that. We are 4 days. I'm not sure if they will they will only grant 9A visas to countries that requires a visa to enter the Philippines. For non-visa required, they're not you will not get a 9A visa because the visa upon arrival will be reinstated. Ismael, seriously, no, you will get run over unless you have got used to it. And trust me, after what I saw today, I would never risk driving in Manila at all, pussies. Sorry, I have to bleep that.
The truck driver. Here comes the truck driver.
If you hold traffic up using your motorcycle and can't drive between cars, other riders will be mad. Yes, that's true. If you're too slow, they're gonna be honking you. Over here in the Philippines, we do use our horns. Unlike in the States, you guys never use it. Over here, we use it all the time.
Tell them what you got coming, Addie.
Yeah, Pops bought me a horn, like a train horn. He wants me to put that in my pickup. It's like, I might get a ticket on that. That is gonna be
Yeah.
too loud.
300 decibels.
Oh
You're
my
gonna need a
God.
compressor for that too.
No, it's electric.
Oh well.
It's a new horn
Good
they've
luck to my
developed.
good luck to my little truck.
She can
My
put that on her
virgin
trike.
ear. Oh, my virgin ears. Really, hobo.
That's
Somehow I don't
probably the only part of your body that is a virgin.
I don't even believe it's still a virgin. Are you guys still alive? I had to take a call, just got back. By the way, love your live stream. Yeah, we're still in it, Gary. Never been
Be right
bothered
back.
with traffic. Those bus drivers and Grab people know how to maneuver easily. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
My ex said I'm a butthead. Butt heat? What butt heat? Probably butthead. What's wrong with the sugar? Oh, what's wrong with the sugar, Daniel? CEO.
The sugar, it's just chunky and a little bit brown.
Well,
It's
you
kinda-
can actually get white refined sugar.
For first timers, for first time travelers to the Philippines, I know you guys will be trying our food. Try them in small amount first and make sure that your tummy is okay with it and stuff. So you guys don't get sick. Don't devour the food.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was talking about sugar. When you eat sugar, candy and all that stuff, it breaks down your immune system. So one of the
Oh.
things that a couple of guys that I fly with, they're doctors, and they're always talking about this. We start shoveling out sugar from Halloween to Easter. You got Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, what's left over, and then you have February 14th, which is a wonderful day of chocolate, and then you have
Mhm.
Easter with all the sugar and bunnies and everything, and everybody's always sick during that time. That's why the flu season goes up so much during that time, because everybody's
Boy, bring
pounding
me some
sugar.
of those bunny mallows on Easter. The
The
dogs.
problem,
I love them.
the problem, Daniel, is Negros is the sugar
Sugar
cane
capital of the
capital.
Philippines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
she said we're gonna go and get sugar cane and eat it fresh.
Oh, they're not.
That's
That's
natural
fine.
sugar.
It's
That's
not.
natural sugar.
It's not as sweet as the refined sugar. So you'll be fine, James.
Yeah, and they don't have a lot of preservatives in their food. So what happens is when we bring sugar to all the girls and family and everything, it's a whole different sugar and different flavor. So it's pretty rich.
High fructose corn syrup.
We
The,
get
the
high.
chocolate over
Yeah.
here tastes 100% different than the chocolate in the States.
FCS, fructose corn syrup. It's brutal. All that stuff is just adds up to your immune system. So, you know,
What would happen if you overstay for 32 days? You pay the penalty.
Or you get 2 years
And you get
extension
a
in
record
prison.
that you overstayed.
2 years extension in prison.
What, James?
You get the 2-year extension in prison, Philippine
Oh
prison.
my God. That could be. No,
And it's
like
not 3 hots in a cot either.
don't overstay.
No. It's 3 cots and a hop.
Yeah.
I want to go on record and say Mrs. Hobo is always right. That is called boom boom insurance.
Yeah.
You're just saving your ass, the hobo. Why use Tylenol PM? Just use indica gummy. That's probably what. Gary,
So what he was talking about, what I do is I just take the Tylenol PM in the evening. If you take 2 of those when you get on your flight, and I take it right about the time we're backing away from the runway, or the jetway, and then we start taxiing. I'll take the 2 Advil PMs, and then within about 30 minutes after they stop pestering you with food and drinks and all that, you're ready to knock out and get yourself 8 hours of upright sleep, because you're leaning up against the window or the aisle or whatever. And then you get about 6-8 hours of sleep without interruption. You kind of get knocked out a little bit. And, because normally I'm a light sleeper. Chickens and goats and gypney horns and all that keeps me up all night.
So when we take the flight across on Philippine Airlines for 15 hours, I think it is,
Sure.
they get to cruising altitude, then they serve food.
10,000 feet, then they start drinks and then food.
Okay, and then do they just do 1 meal after or 2 meals?
I think it's 3
you
meals.
get a lot of meal.
You won't go hungry.
I'm not worried about the food.
Then you get a snack,
It's like the food
and
is
then before you land, you'll have another meal.
like you haven't even digested all the food you just ate. They will serve another set. It's like really, they do. They always do that.
So
You will not go hungry.
what time
James.
do they make you put the shades down and go to sleep?
Immediately. I mean, basically, as soon as you are airborne, after they
But
serve that meal,
I'll be leaving
that's
at
when the
noon.
lights go down.
That doesn't matter. They 30 minutes into the flight, once they reach the 10,000 feet and the flight attendants can get off their seats, then they go ahead and walk down the aisles and start waking you up and saying, close your seats, sir, close your seats, sir. And it's almost annoying, like, oh God, I was just asleep. So then they actually make you do it, and then they set you up.
After they feed you, then they make you go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, they try to encourage people. They give them blankets and pillows, and that's all on your seat when you sit down anyway. So you'll get one little tiny pillow about this big.
I wonder if they wash that.
It's sealed. Yes, it's a sealed pillow in a plastic bag.
Yeah, but after somebody uses it, they reseal it again.
They grab a Glad garbage bag and they walk down the aisles and they shove them all in the bags and then.
I never seen them doing that. In
Yeah,
all
they-
my flights.
Yeah, they actually do.
They do. Oh, okay.
They take it, and now
They
everybody's
have a
got
very
HEPA
small
filters.
pillow. Don't expect the big size pillow. It's a very small pillow.
Yeah, take a down jacket. You're already going to have one where you live anyway, but you can take a down
Yeah.
jacket, stuff it in your backpack, and use it as a pillow or put it on, because it gets pretty cold at night in the flight. Right around
It is. It gets
about 2
cold in
hours
the
into the
plane.
flight, it goes down to like 60.
Their
Oh,
AC
wow.
is gonna be blowing. It's
Yeah,
cold.
And if you have a
'Cause you
window
will
seat,
have your own. You
It's
will have your.
comfortable.
God, this polar bear. It's like you will have your own AC in your overhead.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's if you
You
need
can
it.
turn
But
it on. You can turn it off as you wish.
the
I
way the air
always turn them all on.
All the way up on.
the way the air filter works is if you're on a window seat, the air inlets are right by your feet.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you have good socks, and you'll probably end up taking your blanket and covering your legs with your blanket, because the air flows right by your feet into the wall there.
Ah, that is why my feet are frozen, because I always sit in the window side. Now I know.
See, I always sit by the aisle because I can pull that armrest up between the aisle and me.
Oh.
I always get my elbow knocked out by the girl going down the cart all the time, and I have broad
Ow,
shoulders,
that
and
hurts.
bam,
Well,
it's like, excuse me,
see,
excuse me.
I don't hardly sleep on the flight. I see it coming.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
so-
It's like it's kind of like they do racing over there when they start distributing food with that trolley thing they have. They roll on the.
The food cart.
It
Yep.
don't look like the aisle's very wide though.
No, they're
Oh,
just
they're
right.
small, very small. Okay, from Jess, Gary, I think you would be penalized, and if doing over and over possible, blacklisted. Yep, that's true. Miss Eddie, need ko po ba ng S-Pass pag sa Manila ako galing papuntang Cebu? Yes, especially if Cebu is your final destination. Got sick because Hong Kong was like 10 degrees Celsius and windy, and Manila was like 34 degrees Celsius a day after, plus drinky all night in Manila. Well, you went partying. What's your own fault?
Drinky. That's the first one.
Bear, do you like living there better than living in Mississippi? Yes.
Yes.
I will ensure my 48-hour COVID test is valid at least 8 hours past my scheduled departure time, just in case flight delayed.
Exactly.
Smart. You can have all the peeps, bunny mallows, yuck. Hoy, they're oh my god, they're my favorite.
My wife and children love them.
I love the color pink and the color yellow.
No
All
more
right,
now.
Addie, I'll see what I can do.
I'll buy them at Dollar General all the time. I put them in my truck and eat them all the time.
Now the Cadbury caramel eggs, I love those.
Yeah. I like the bunny chocolate, the big ones. Damn right. I'm just saving my yeah. We already know that, Hobo. What are the requirements if about to go back to country of origin?
It depends upon what your country of origin is.
Japan.
Probably for his
For her.
Yours would be
her husband,
Japan.
Japan. Depends. I heard Japan you have to quarantine for 14 days when you go back. 14 or 21. They feed well. Is it easy to acquire RT-PCR test in Manila? Yes. All very well answered. I learned a lot. Thank you and good night. Till next video. Thank you, G.
Addie, let me ask you.
Okay.
Let me ask you. I might have missed this, and I apologize if I'm coming in late on this. But isn't it the? Can you get it at the airport? The PCR test
Flying
in
back.
Manila?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have to be 24 hours. So
Terminal
I'm trying to
3.
figure out.
Terminal 3. They have testing centers over there. Antigen test, because that's accepted by the US. You get your result in 30 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So it's one thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, it's alright. Was that they make some inflatable desktop pillow for front sleepers? No, I don't. I don't sleep on the plane. I watch movies when flying. It's like when I'm flying internationally, I watch 7-8 movies, and I know I'm almost in the Philippines or US. I'm an aisle person. That way I can get out if needed. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
I just make
It
everybody
annoys
move.
me because those other 2 passengers on my side would want to get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. I'm the first one to get up so they can get out.
No, they don't. People don't mind moving. Everybody wants to stretch their legs anyway. So
Yeah, that's
The last row on the left side, it goes from 3 seats down to 2 seats on the tail of the plane. So I only have one person beside me. So
oh, you're lucky. Yep.
yeah. I guess
Maybe.
Pops is muted, huh?
Usually it is. He's talking to his probably asawa.
Yeah,
okay.
he's
So what I'm hearing is 30 days means 30 days.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
No, I
usually
got perfect excuse to get up. I got to walk Fifi so she can do her thing.
yes.
It's going to make the flight go faster.
You taking your dog with you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has a service dog.
Yeah.
Come here, Fifi.
No, I've seen his dog. I just didn't know he was going to be able to get away with on Philippine Airlines walking the dog down the aisles.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've already checked with them, and they
allowed.
said it's fine.
It's a service dog, so
They allow it.
I see.
I usually fly Delta and go through Japan, but I have to fly KOA this time. But Delta feed you so much. The only thing I want to get where I'm going and eat my lady's cooking. Oh, really?
Mm.
I love Delta too. I love their ice cream. I love their cookies. I love their Toblerone. They are very generous in their food. Fancy food, actually.
I love the Delta ginger snaps.
Oh my God.
Tell James he needs to, when he comes off mute, tell James he needs to bring some snacks of his own liking in case the food's not the greatest.
I'm not picky on food.
You did hear me.
I have it on mute. So
That's all right.
I have the dishwasher and the washing machine going.
We hear him. It sounds like somebody in the background playing ping pong.
I plan on getting a service rooster. Good Lord. It won't take me anywhere, but at least I know where my next dinner is.
I can't wait to see the leash on that rooster.
Yep.
Can you imagine?
Unfortunately, service roosters are not allowed on Philippine Airlines.
Oh my God.
Only
Hobo.
service dog.
Hobo is going to be in the Philippines by the time you guys in the Philippines too. This is riot.
It'll be one party.
He's going to be there in time for the party.
Because Hobo is flying in for good. It's not going back.
This is going to be a mini party, right?
Yep.
Yeah, mini. We'll have the other fancy one few months down the road probably.
Just let us know. Just let us know, and we'll put it together with. I think Love Ara wanted to get together, and you guys, and
We'll
we
let
can make
Howard
we can
know.
make the schedule work. It's not a big deal.
Oh my God, we are the farthest to go.
Yeah, we'll find an all-you-can-eat restaurant and drive them into bankruptcy.
Patay. No, please don't do that. We Filipinas will exit. Let those Americans eat. So it's gonna be me, Macy, my sister Ro, Love Ara is gonna be there, and probably Howard's wife, Thea.
I don't know how Macy does it, but she eats more than I do.
Yeah, but she don't get fat.
No, she's 90 pounds wet. She can eat a horse, I swear.
I wish I'm like that.
The difference is, and I learned this when I was driving truck, sitting on your ass all day just steering a wheel doesn't give you a lot of exercise.
Yeah, well, she gives me a lot of exercise.
Too much information, man.
TMI.
I'm just saying.
James is
we
like,
walk and we ride the bikes at the gym, and come on now.
bull hockey.
We call that dessert, Addie.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for Addie.
First time listener on your vlog. Really, really great information, and go through the chats in timely manner. Many thanks. Thank you.
That's
Leslie.
because my wife is doing them and not me.
Yeah, if it was my husband, he's probably in the middle of the chat logs. So, Hobo, why are you not coming up here? What are you so busy about over there?
And James, I wasn't complaining when I told you that. I could just hear it in the background just a bit. I'm sorry.
Well, I have a very small place, and so like
No, it's all
over
good.
over here is the washer and dryer, and right over here is the dishwasher.
It's all
And
good.
I am self-sufficient. I do it all myself, so I have dishes, laundry, washing.
Oh my God.
I'm the same. man.
I'm the same. I don't think I'm not that high and mighty that I can't do my own laundry and dishes and cooking. So
Yeah.
you're
No,
fine.
it was all. I was just trying to, in between me talking, I was trying to keep it muted so that way everybody didn't have to hear it. So
It's like I could not find
Fine.
the all-you-can-eat places in Manila I seen on YouTube. I wanted the all-you-can-eat lobster place. They probably shut down during the pandemic.
You know, when we were out in the province, Addie, this is just an FYI. When we're out in the provinces close to the water lines, you could get lobster for like 10 of them for like $20.
Wow.
Dang, that's cheap.
Yeah, and it was like, just have the girls cook it, and man, 'cause they know what to do. And
Cool. Love Ara. Yeah. Love to see you guys and girls eating dinuguan in balut. I doubt they would.
yeah, I'm going to put my earplugs in during that process. I do not want to hear that crunching.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
I bought 5 the other night. I ate 4.
Macy eat that on the street. I walked a half a block ahead of her. I couldn't do it.
Oh my God. Me
Ugh.
and her will get along well. Go to the side
Oh my
street
God.
and eat balut in Manila. We'll be
Jeez.
fine.
Daniel, you and I will walk together, and Macy and Will can
Yeah.
eat balut.
I'm good with that, brother. I don't have any problem with my masculinity.
Pops will just pop his hearing aids out. He can't hear them anyway.
I told Edna that if that's what she wants, she can have it. She can eat as much as she wants. But if I smell it, I'm gonna just be sick.
I don't have any
smells
problem
like
with
an
her
egg.
eating it. I want her to eat all she can. I want her to eat all she can because when she gets here, it's not available. So
You got to
yeah,
watch
No,
this
you can
video.
make
No,
it.
it's
you
not.
can get balut.
No,
You
it's
can
not.
make it. You can
No,
make
it's
it.
not. No, it's not. You don't hear me. It's not available.
Oh, I have to give it to her where I order it online.
No, won't do you any good. I'll meet the mailman out at the mailbox.
You got to
I
watch
love
that
the
video
I
I
love the
got
balut
coming
in the
out.
States because it's twice bigger than our baluts over here.
Every time.
You got to
Just
watch
don't
that
let her
video
fix it
I
in the
got coming
microwave.
out.
Yeah, that was my first mistake. I cook it in the microwave and I had to clean that microwave for a while.
It blew up. It blew up in the
It
microwave.
You got to watch
Yeah.
the
I got
video I got
excited.
coming out. I just interviewed a Filipina, and she goes into detail about balut and durian.
Oh my God. I was like, one time my father-in-law did his research buying duck eggs because pretty much that's duck eggs. He bought 2 trays of balut for me. I got so excited. I popped one in the microwave and it
If it was quail balut, it would probably be okay because a quail egg ain't but like that big.
Yeah,
You can put it in your mouth and chew.
Yeah,
with the
they
shell.
call it quack. No.
Quick, yeah.
Yeah, quack is a quail egg that's like a hard-boiled egg, and they batter
And
that. They put it in a beer batter.
They
and then
butter
put
it
in
and fry
sweet
it,
sauce.
and we dip it in vinegar and we eat it.
Yeah, you
That
give me a
would be
choice of
better.
sweet and sour sauce or vinegar, and I usually
love
choose sweet and sour sauce, and it's awesome.
It
But
comes
that's really
with
good.
cucumbers too. I don't know if they add cucumbers over there on their quack. Oh, you eat quack, so you should be able to eat balut.
In
No.
Manila, I eat that in Manila, Addie.
No, I mean if you can eat quack, you can eat but oh my God.
You might as well just change the subject because you're talking to a wall. I'm sorry.
But
There's-
every
there's-
time
no
balut's available, she takes a picture and sends it to me.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
no
When
chicken
this-
ass.
When this
No balut.
meetup is gonna push through, oh my God, we the girls will have our balut.
Yeah, that's fine. No chicken ass, no chicken feet, and no balut. That's it for me.
I just go, Lord, you guys are missing half of your
What about the
life.
chicken intestine?
Oh my
That's-
God, they're very yummy.
That's the chicken ass, isn't it?
No,
No,
that's
different.
different.
No, they actually eat the intestines over here.
No, good.
It's on a stick like a snake.
Yes, we do.
I've seen it all.
You
but
can
no durian for me.
you can fry it or you can barbecue it.
I'm
That
glad
you
we
test.
switched this to a food channel again.
Oh, you always start, CEO. I always ask the text agent at the airport to give me my own row. Some 7-7s have back rows with only 2 seats.
That's where I'm at.
Back row.
72A,
Works
That's
great.
left side,
I
farthest
tried
back.
that. I flew one time from Japan to the US at the very last row that only has 2 seats. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
Is that what you wanted, James?
I didn't care. I'd have sat on the wing if they'd have give it to me.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I would, if you have an option to change that, because you're going to hear this thing. It's going to go like this every 10 seconds. It's going to go whoosh, and that's the toilet. Whoosh.
Yeah, that's true.
I sleep through everything though. I had to put a
Oh, okay.
special
So
alarm
he's
in the
fine.
house just so it's 200 decimals, so that way if something happens, I would wake up because I sleep through hurricane, thunderstorm, everything.
Good for you. I can't. I'm a light sleeper.
It's like found an all-you-can-eat Filipino food place at the Mall of Asia, though. Cool. Damn, I was in Valencia City and the seafood places advertised lobster but didn't have. My girlfriend never tasted lobster. Oh, I'm not really a big fan of lobster. I'm fine with to have it. I'm fine if I don't have it. Wait,
Pops,
I have. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Pops. You remember, in the military days, I saw a sign in front of me going over to an area of town. It said MOA, right lane, which I
Yeah.
understood that to be military operating area.
Oh, okay.
So I thought, okay, well, is that a military area over there? And he said, no, that's the Mall of Asia. I was like, oh my God, brainwashed I am.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that's the largest mall in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Not anymore, I don't think.
They have a skating range over there. Skating ring. I don't know if they still do that.
Oh, wow.
Wait, I have to take tests to come back to the US? Yes, newsflash. Good Lord, Brother Jess, I have been telling you guys that.
Within 24 hours.
Is the Philippines open yet?
In 3 days.
Is the U.S. open?
Oh, it's been open for a while. As I retired Army Ranger, I look forward to eating balut. There you go.
There's a
Come
tough
here.
guy.
One of my brothers.
Yeah, there you go.
They did, however, had Shakey's pizza and tasted similar to how I remembered it. I live in South Denver and grew up on Shakey's. They shut them all down in late 80s here. Oh, we still have Shakey's here. I like Kwek Kwek. I like Kwek Kwek too. They had like a finely diced cucumber salad. Yup, they do. If I'm not vaccinated, will I get a tourist visa? No.
No.
For foreign tourists, you have to be fully vaccinated. Unvaccinated is not allowed at the moment.
Quarantine?
No quarantine. It's not really allowed.
It's not allowed because, I mean, it doesn't necessarily state between the 10th and the 15th.
16th.
Probably won't even let you book a
They
flight.
won't allow unvaccinated foreign tourists in. But anywhere in the Philippines, they have a no vax, no ride
entry.
policy.
No entry. Our malls over here, they just can't get in if you're not vaccinated.
If you don't have a vaccination, whatever city you land in, that's the city you're stuck in, and you're not going to get a ride.
Yep.
Because your taxi cabs, your jeepneys, all of those, they will check your vaccination certificate. If you don't have one, you're not getting on there.
The only
do you know why
I go ahead.
Do you know why they don't bother you when you go into the malls, Forrest?
Well, first of all, because I'm 3 times the size they are, and second of all, because I'm an American.
Yeah, they think you're automatically vaccinated. You can't come into the country without the vaccination, so they don't bother you.
It's getting popular in our malls over here. Every time we do grocery, we have the regular boys that wait for us, Every time we're done doing our grocery, we are halfway at the mall at the exit. They come running, grab our carts, and trolley all our groceries to the truck.
Edna said
You don't
I'll
even have to call them.
And for that service, they get 100 pesos.
$2. Yeah, what was that,
$2.
James?
Edna said that whenever I get to her province, that people's gonna stare at me head to toe because
Yes, that's true.
because she
So-
lives way far away from the city.
It's called laser
So-
eyes.
Don't be shocked. It's normal.
I mean,
I wear my
they're
pants and my long
they're-
sleeve shirt.
They're
And
not going to
James-
look at you like 1 minute. They're going to stare at you for several minutes.
And James, you will not be James when you get to the Philippines.
You'll be Joe.
You'll be Joe. Hey,
Yeah.
Joe.
I'd be like, James.
I always, when somebody hollers at Forrest, hey, Joe. And I will say, his name not Joe.
I just want to holler back, hey, Paco!
No balut, no intestines, no chicken butthole, no cow fetus, no pineapple on pizza. What's wrong?
You know-
There you go.
You know, I like chicken liver and I like chicken gizzard, but I don't
Yeah, I
like.
eat those too.
Yeah,
I like gizzards. I do not
Yeah.
like the liver. I don't like texture of liver.
just a little bit because liver is very strong.
It's the texture that gets me because liver is very, very heavy.
Yeah, but if you have just a little bit, it's fine. If you try to eat a whole bunch, then it's too much.
Oh, I love
It's a southern thing.
chicken liver
I love
adobo
fried gizzards.
and chicken liver adobo and barbecue.
Yeah.
I have a doctor's medical certificate that I cannot take the vaccination. Will they accept this? It's not from a public health authority. They don't give it here in Germany. One of the exemptions to be able to enter the Philippines unvaccinated is your doctor's medical certificate. That states in the certificate that you cannot have the vaccination. You will be allowed entry into the
You
Philippines.
will have to do quarantine though.
Yes. You have to quarantine 5 days. Is the time difference taken into consideration in the 48 hours
I don't think so.
RT-PCR? I'm excited about most places being open in Manila for drinking, partying, eating. We'll miss those great chicken wings in Makati. Place still closed. Johnny B.
Johnny be good.
Then Davao and Samal. You're a party goer, Brother Jet.
Especially in Makati. That's not cheap.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Fancy.
expensive. Yeah.
Now, BGC already thumped Makati.
Actually, you're wrong, Richard. Mountain oysters are not pig nuts.
Bull.
Those are bull nuts.
Yeah.
We're into nuts now. Hopefully by June it will be less travel requirements. Hopefully. I'm a Filipina but didn't eat balut and intestine. Uh-oh.
Good for you.
I like that girl already.
One of the consequences of being unvaccinated is not being able to travel.
Exactly.
That's true.
That's
Who
tough.
wants to give me a ride from Davao Airport to Kidapawan? That's 2-hour drive. Good Lord. How much, James? I'm Balu. Proof video of proof I manned up. Okay, balut. I'm
They
balut.
probably have a bus, right? They
Yeah,
probably
they
have
do
a
have a
bus.
bus.
That's what
I'm
I
balut.
noticed about.
Yeah, it's like I
There's a
have
lot of
balut
public.
proof video to prove I man up. Lots of laugh. Oh boy. My race is Southern UTE.
Mhm.
I'm 6'2", 300 pounds. Some people wondered who I was. I no longer wear braids and don't have the rights to our mohawk style haircuts and don't have the tribal face. What's
Ute
that?
is an Indian.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a UT.
IUT. Come over on a 30-day visa and extend once I get there at the airport or cannot be done anywhere. You have to go to the Bureau of Immigration, Gary. They don't do it at the airport anymore.
They won't do it at the airport. You have to do it at the.
Tribal face tattoos, if I did, they would think I was insane.
Probably.
No Rocky Mountain oysters either. Yeah, I love in Colorado, Rocky Mountain. Oh my God. Okay.
That's where
I remember
Howard was talking about that.
Yep.
Howard started
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It is pronounced.
I'm trying to get Addie to eat them.
I don't eat somebody else's nuts, Pops. I only eat one nut.
And I don't
Nuts.
eat dead baby ducks.
They don't have a nut.
You don't know that. They haven't developed yet.
I don't check. I just eat them.
Yeah. Where are we going with this?
Oh, yup. You know where. It's starting.
Boy,
It's midnight, so
the honeymooners.
it's
Time for
showtime.
dessert. Time for dessert.
Oh boy. What does
Go
it
Forrest, go.
Consummate.
Susoy, that's your favorite word today?
Here comes the videotape.
Daniel, does this give you an idea how the little meetup's going to go?
I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. I'm not an orgy kind of guy.
I'm not either.
Ew, it looks yucky when it's not. It looks yucky when it's not cooked, but it's edible when it's cooked. I can't believe I'm actually looking at a nut of a bull right now. I got
Oh my
curious
gosh,
what it
Eddie.
looks like.
You know, Gordon Ramsay said if the food looks good, it'll taste good. If it doesn't
Oh.
look good, you can't make yourself taste it. You can't make it taste good. So it's in the looks first.
And
So-
somehow I don't believe that because we have shitty food. We have shitty looking food over here, but they taste good.
That's so true. That's so true. I agree with that.
But your
I
brain,
lose a lot of weight.
You taste with your eyes first, I think.
I lose a lot of weight when I go over there.
For example, crawfish over there, they stare at you, but you still eat them because, oh my God, I love crawfish.
I like chilies over there. Their chilies over there is better than our chilies here.
Really?
The steak is amazing, and the shrimp, unbelievable. I can't believe how that's possible. Of all the food restaurants we go over there, and I was like, I don't like chilies here. It's not very good. It's just, whatever. And you get over there and you have a Chili's, and it's like, oh man, it's like you got a chef behind the counter.
Is the beef water buffalo?
No.
No, it's
I don't
not.
think so.
It's really beef over here.
It's real beef.
Because in the
No.
province they use the water buffalo.
The water buffalo is too rough. If you don't boil it for a while, you will lose your teeth. They are rough. They are tough. They're tough meat. I meant live in Colorado, not love. Sorry, I don't eat the Rocky Mountain. Oh, okay. I thought you said, "Oh, I love Rocky Mountain."
See, I can't eat Rocky Mountain oysters because I seen an old cowpokes joke one time, and
So
it was two cowboys walking out of a restaurant, said all you can eat mountain oysters on the window, and they were talking about how good it was and everything, and right around the corner in the alley, there's a steer standing there with a baseball bat above his head. It says, "Eat my nuts, will you?" And ever since I seen that, I couldn't even bring myself to even think about eating them because I can just picture that happening to me.
Is there a Bureau of Immigration in Davao? Yes.
Addie,
Thanks for the vlog.
Addie, yeah, no kidding. Addie, can't Gary do a visa service in Davao?
The what?
To extend, can't Gary do a visa service, like use one of those visa services to extend him? Does he actually have to go to BI?
No, he actually has to go to They actually
stopped that already.
They've actually got signs up
Mm-hmm.
that warn against using visa services.
Yep. So you gotta go to BI.
Got it.
Travel insurance, will they ask for it to extend visa after there for 20 days or just check it on arrival?
That I'm not 100% certain of.
But for sure, they're not going to go check. They're not going to go to your house on a daily basis, making sure your travel insurance is still valid. That would be a lot of work.
But how about when you're getting back on the flight to go home? They may check
Uh-huh.
for your travel insurance.
No, they want to get rid of you. You don't have any money left. They want to get rid of you.
Oh, okay.
I love balut, but I'm not usually eat. And also, I love barbecue intestines. So nice, yummy street food. So good. Yup. Oh, yeah. That's
We're-
my
we're pl-
Filipina girl right there.
We're planning on having a small farm over here, and
Uh-huh.
I don't mind. And we're gonna have a dirty kitchen. We're gonna have all that. I don't care that she cooks it. I don't care that she processes it. I just told her that it's not gonna be my cup of tea.
My husband and my in-laws in the States, when I cook dried fish, I literally have to take the 20-foot,
50-foot.
50-foot extension cord. I cook my dried fish in the middle of the driveway.
Electric
They don't want
skillet.
the smell of it.
She could plug it in the house and run it out to the end
Of the
and plug
driveway.
in an electric skillet, and she could cook her dried fish out there.
Mm-hmm.
She
No, I'm
could
gonna
eat
make.
it in the house, but she could
I'm-
not cook it in the house.
I'm gonna make a pizza oven with the grill and the wood stove with the 2 burners. I'm gonna build all that out of brick and block, and have a nice grill area outside with a fire pit. And
I love province life. There,
Now,
nothing
this is-
beats province
we're gonna
life.
have-
than city
we're gonna
life.
have the Philippines in my backyard.
Oh,
Some bamboo, a baokubu.
oh my God, that's
Man,
good.
there's a
Fish
man in
pond.
love. There's a man in love.
Don't forget your boom boom quarters. That's very important.
Yeah, James. Mirrors on the ceiling, so that way you can get some good video.
Oh no, shit! We went to one hotel with all the mirrors in the side. It's like
That's Las Vegas. Everywhere you go in Las Vegas has that.
ceiling
Just make sure
and
we don't go
walls.
live, right? I've heard of people
Oh, they
going
got
live
one
on
in
Facebook.
Mississippi.
Ceilings and walls with a jacuzzi.
They
with
got
mirrors
one
all
in
around it.
Mississippi. One of the hotels. No, one of the hotels down the coast. They have mirrors in the walls and the ceiling. It's like
Just
good.
just make sure you put out a notification before you come on live next week. That way we, this week I
What?
didn't get a notification that you were going live.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Why?
Well, we're gonna need a few notifications so that we can stay on schedule. But
Oh my God. I love balut. I'm not usually eat. Oh, okay. I already read that. Sorry, but only white people eat the Rocky Mountain oysters, and truthfully, you guys can have them.
I don't.
These are white people right here. They don't eat Rocky Mountain oysters.
I do. I eat the oysters with garlic, butter, and all that. And it's
Rocky Mountain oysters, not
Sure.
You know,
the
the-
oysters.
the Philippine lifestyle and the culture, it's a lot like Native American, where nothing goes to waste. I've noticed that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we eat
Leftovers are natural.
Them. Well, we eat them all the way to the bones.
Leftovers is called dog food over here.
If we
But
have
I-
leftovers,
If,
sometimes.
if
But-
we have leftovers, that's what the dogs eat.
Yeah.
The dogs over here, they eat chicken bones, they eat fish bones, they eat fish heads, gills, the whole 9 yards.
I'm more of a cookie guy. Oh.
Gary, where's Gary? See if you can find out from Gary if he can tell us where you can get cookies, because I hardly see any in the Philippines.
Cookies are all over.
Yeah.
I don't ever see any good chocolate chip cookies. And
No, wait a minute. You just said the key word there. Good. They've
yeah,
got 'em.
I don't mean like Hostess or Oreo type cookies and packages.
Like a bakery.
I mean, like a bakery with cookies. I
Yeah,
don't
they
see
have
that much.
bakery.
They
Yeah.
do bake cookies.
Places that
I've
sell
never
birthday
seen-
cakes.
Oh, okay.
Places that sell birthday cakes, they have them.
Oh, you have to
but-
have them made, I think.
Yeah.
I thought about what you said about the Philippines might go back and cancel out. So I think I'm going to wait until a few days before I leave. The money is non-refundable. I have my own barbecue business here in my place in Ozama City. I make good taste and clean food. And oh my God, I'm hungry. Soon my boyfriend, he loved to try taste the balut and barbecue. Hope he like it. Good luck. I want videos of that. Steak in the Philippines. Every burger I had there tasted like banquet.
Banquet Salisbury steaks.
What's that?
It's in the
Cruise a meal.
The
Oh.
frozen meal.
Salisbury steak is basically a cardboard. The banquet Salisbury steak is basically a cardboard
Crappie.
thing.
Microwavable.
Yep.
And in provinces, they don't eat much caribou. Why would you eat your tractor?
Yeah, exactly.
They use them to plow the fields.
They use them to plow the fields.
Yes.
They use them to get around it.
Yes.
I think they're in the parades too.
Yes. There's one festival over here that does that.
Not too loud, Eddie. Not too loud, please.
This is starting to sound like a version of Brokeback Mountains. Oh, sorry.
No, he's still awake.
Hi, guys. I'm planning on being there by May. Serious question. My girlfriend says I don't need water heater. Oh, no. She gonna boil water for you?
Maybe she'll keep you warm. Maybe she'll keep you warm in the shower.
Yeah, good luck to that.
Here in the Philippines, they generally do not use water heaters.
It's not a thing here.
They basically use cold water to take a bath with, and they use a bucket.
Yes. We don't have a shower.
We
What's it
actually
called?
have a shower.
It's cold shower.
Taboo.
Yeah. Tabo.
Taboo.
Yep.
We actually have a shower, but I think I'm the only one that has ever used it. And the only time I've used it is when I had hot water that boiled for
It's
me.
funny. It would turn the shower on, but he would start scooping some hot water so it mixes with the cold shower. It's like you have a very unique way of taking a bath.
I have 6 days of province life, and it's going to be really, really awesome to do vlog on that.
You have to boil water, James, if you want.
No, I'm gonna. However she does it, I told her no special. I'm gonna experience the lifestyle.
You might take that to.
You might go ahead and put hooks on your nuts now, because you're going to be wearing them for earrings. When I'm saying cold water.
Wait, he's serious? Oh, is that true? Answer him. He's very concerned on the water heater.
Yeah, if you stay in the hotels, you got hot water, and resorts have hot water, but not out in the provinces.
Unlike in the States, that we have our own water heater and stuff. Here in the Philippines, we don't use that. Only rich people uses that in hotels. If you can afford a water, what's that? Convertible or
an airline?
Hot water on demand.
That you plug in, then go ahead and get that to your house. Good luck to your power bill. But most houses over here don't have hot water.
Even in the province, it's normal for them to go outside in the rain.
I used to take a bath in cold water until I went to the States.
Hey,
I love the hot water, so I boil my water here when I take a bath.
I am not kidding you. I have actually seen more naked people just taking a bath outside in their front yard with nothing but a bucket, buck-ass naked.
Oh, you see that in the province, James.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Not going home. Lots of love for the water. Welcome to Sugo Hotel. The last time I got steak from the store there, I couldn't eat it, nor could my lady. Our jaws couldn't handle it. Too tough. I threw it. No,
It
ours over
depends
here.
upon how you cook it. Basically,
Mine, the way I cook first, I would heat the pan, drizzle a little bit of oil in it, put some butter, then I put the steak, I put some rosemary, I put some garlic. Then when it's brown, I flip it on the other side, do the same thing, drizzle it with butter while it's cooking, because he loves medium rare. So
yeah, it was either overcooked and it was frozen.
True.
Overcooked and frozen. When it comes frozen and it's overcooked, you get it like rubber.
Also, the way I've heard of the way it's cut. If it's cut a certain way, it can make it tough.
Yes.
If you get the steaks from the U.S. or anywhere else around the world that are already sliced and sent over sliced, you have a pretty good chance of having rubber steak. if you get a chunk of cow or a big slab of beef and comes over there and you get a good chef that knows what they're doing, they can make it right.
Yeah.
Okay, what is a Rocky Mountain oysters? My God, I have to explain
Bull
this.
nuts.
Yeah, I love those. Yeah, that's right there
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Balut.
right. Cookies all over the Philippines, they just call them biscuits. That's true too. My Filipina has one. Oh, fancy. I sent my girl a solar camp shower. We don't need shower, just go to the river. Lots of laugh. That is true too. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Pita.
My daughters literally will go out when it's raining and take a shower.
Yes. Our daughters would prefer taking a bath outside in the faucet than taking their bath in the bathroom in the shower. They enjoy more taking their baths outside than in the bathroom. So
are they used to cold water?
yes. I don't actually boil hot water for them. They take a bath with cold water.
She boils hot water for me and her. That's it.
Oh yeah, it's cold.
So
One time I had to take a bath and I got too lazy to boil some water. I was screaming in our bathroom when I'm taking a bath. It was cold. I was like, what kind of water is this?
So do they speak Tagalog and English?
My eldest speaks Tagalog and Cebuano in English. My middle child don't know Tagalog at all. It's pure English. And my youngest, 80% English, 20% Cebuano Tagalog. So
That's
eldest,
interesting.
yeah. My eldest can converse with Cebuano and Tagalog.
Yeah. Why? I'm not sleeping. I'm just sitting here listening.
Okay, I thought we were boring you. I didn't want to make sure we weren't boring you.
No, my back is bothering me. That's why I'm leaning back.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I think I will build PVC solar outdoor shower here for backyard if my girl likes that experience so much. Used to be, we have our PVC is connected to our gutter. So when it rains hard, the water flows to the PVC and we shower over there.
Why in the hell don't you make solar water heaters?
They do.
What's that?
That's
a
just
black barrel.
Yeah, black barrel or PVC pipe that's white and then it's painted black. And it's zigzagged.
Run all day.
And that's it.
What did you say, Pops?
Put it on the roof where it hits the sun all day and it heats water.
That's a black tank, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, basically because...
Why don't you do that so we don't keep boiling water? That will save us some propane.
We just made work for Forrest. He's got a job now.
There won't be any vlogs next week from Forrest.
It does not.
It will for sure get hot.
No, it won't.
Really? No, you're just making an excuse not to do it.
Basically, it'll make a piss warm shower.
Come on, Deb.
That might work for you. It will not work for me.
Or did you boil your own water?
I'm just thinking I'm going to save a lot of money if we don't have to use a hot water heater here in the U.S.
Yeah, because if you have...
She's not going to want a boiling hot water. She's going to like it lukewarm.
I was about ready to say, you would think that, but see, my wife, she got so used to being able to take a nice hot or warm shower in the States. She doesn't like a hot shower. She likes a warm shower.
Yeah.
When we would shower together, we would turn it up for me. I would get underneath there. I would take my shower, and then we would add a lot more cold water to it so that she could take her shower.
That's what I figure.
I don't want a water that's like I'm being cooked in the shower.
James, you're going to need to buy your girl a electric down jacket parka.
Yep.
For sure, this has been the coldest it's been in a long.
Oh, I have
time.
an electric blanket at the house.
Not electric blanket, electric down jacket. It's actually you wear it.
Yeah.
It's on Amazon for like $50.
Some of them have
Oh,
batteries and stuff that they just keep
Yeah.
you warm inside. But yeah, it's Tennessee. It usually don't get like this, but we've had that Arctic cold front come in, and it stayed 0 for almost the whole week. And when it gets like that, it's just hard to warm up.
How close are you to Kodak, Tennessee?
Never heard of it, but it's probably the northeast, right? Is it in Appalachian Mountains?
I don't know. I just sent a load out there yesterday.
Kodiak, I never heard of it, but it's
Kodak.
probably
It's
probably
Kodak.
north of Knoxville.
see you all in June, 10:30 a.m. here. Time to do the work thing again. Oh, okay, James. What's your advice on buying land and building house?
What's my advice on that? Send your Asawa out to look at the land, get the price, then bring you out there to see whether you like it or not.
So the price don't change so quick.
Learn to live a minimalist lifestyle.
Building a house.
Oh, you can do a pretty good
as
job
your
out
wife, go down and have the plans drawn up to have the house built. Get with a reputable contractor. Have him bid the whole job from start to finish, and only pay that amount.
Mm. What amazed me about the Philippines the first time I went there was when it started lightning and thundering. We here would go on about our business. The people there keep doing whatever. Sometimes it gets hot, sometimes gets warm. I use solar as much as possible. Foreigner can own any land in the Philippines.
What is she? Is she a foreigner or is she a Filipino?
Thing is a foreigner.
Leslie, that's the Leslie one.
Leslie
label.
R6.
That must be the name of his asawa, Leslie. If you split up, you lose it all. Oh, don't. I wish her brothers spoke English.
Sign language.
Lease land, then build is best option. Thanks on advice about land and house. It's like,
Well, I mean, no offense meant. You don't go into a relationship expecting it to fail.
yes.
If you do, it's going to.
Yeah, don't think of it from the very beginning that,
You know.
we will split. It's not gonna.
Don't go into a marriage sitting there going, oh, well, if it doesn't work out, we can always get a divorce. Because if you go in thinking that, you're going to wind up getting divorced. Okay? So put that out of your head. Always figure you're in it for the long haul. If you're in it for the long haul, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference whose name's on that land title.
Right.
She's your wife. And the Philippines does recognize inheritance laws. So if anything happens to her, you can inherit that property.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
Yes.
He's a foreigner. I'm an American male.
Because I always understand that if something happened to Macy, then I wasn't eligible for that unless other than my child was. My child was eligible if we had a child together, but not me.
No, they do recognize inheritance laws.
Never heard of that.
Agree about relationship. Very true. I live in Denver, so of course all my friends have Spanish last names. My girl argues and says they all have Bisaya names and thinks all my friends are Filipino. Spanish and Filipino are not very far on language. The Filipino can own the land and foreigner can own the house. That's true. What I meant to say was we would go inside, the people there would keep doing whatever they was doing in the thundering. Yeah, that don't scare us over here. Oh, I'm caught up with my chats. That's good.
For a second.
Yeah, I know.
It's
So
not easy being a celebrity, is it?
Oh my God! Stop it! It's 11. I'm not a celebrity.
Yes,
So I have
you
a new
are.
topic since it's tax season.
Uh-oh.
We already filed.
Here we go. We
I'm
already
waiting on
filed.
that. I'm waiting on our returns.
Okay, so Edna doesn't have a social security number yet,
Mhm.
and for me to file married, which is which is the legal status, it requires me to get her an ITN number, a tax number.
Right.
So then you have to get that through the IRS. So when I come over on the trip at some time, we're going to look at that because I'm not sure what the qualifications are.
That's a
I'm
Because
tough
not
she
one.
sure.
has the only money that she makes is from the YouTube, and I'm pretty sure the YouTube she's already been paying taxes on that.
Yeah, I think over here for YouTube here in the Philippines they charge monthly tax.
They
I
do.
pay mine in the US, so I pay the yearly tax.
So this
Mine
will
is
she get
registered in the US.
will she get a W-2 from the YouTube, or is it just something like an email?
I don't think they get W2 over here. No, it's not.
Should be a
I get
1099.
1099 on my YouTube.
Oh, you
If
get a
I
1099?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
if I were you, James, I would go to the IRS and actually call them and put them on the spot. They're actually easy to talk to and get a hold of. It's not like calling the Philippines. It's not like
Two and
calling
a half
Philippine Airlines.
hours. Two
Two and
and
a
a
half
half
hour wait.
Yeah,
hours.
you'll be in two
Yeah.
hours.
And
I called
it
in.
said your expected wait time is 4 minutes.
Yeah.
58
Then it
minutes
goes to
later,
8
3
minutes
minutes.
and
And then
50.
yeah,
So why is
I
it
saw
going
that.
up? It's supposed to be going down.
I
yeah.
called NBC the other day and it was 99 minutes.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
just put it on speaker, put my battery bank over there, and just listened to it. And it was like it literally said 1 hour 40. It was 1 hour.
Oi, what
Wow.
Looked at
happened?
it.
What'd you
What
do to
happened to
him?
James? I did
Gosh,
not kick
Addy, you're
him.
mean.
Oh, there you go.
It
I did not
was
do it.
was 1 hour and 56 minutes, and it said 4 minutes for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
crazy. And NBC was brutal as well. They were like, they didn't even tell you. They just made you sit on the phone for an hour and a half.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And that was
So
disappointing, by the way.
Oh, why?
so I
Go ahead, James.
so I heard that it's best if you can file taxes together for your immigration purposes because it's just one more thing to add to your list of proof of a legitimate relationship. So
Yep.
The hard part is the IRS wants the EIN number, whatever it is, and then also they want the social number in order to get her qualified as a dependent or a co-spouse.
Yep.
you have to file for the ITN number.
Right.
So you have to apply
Since
for
you
that to
didn't
get
have
it.
the social security yet, SSN.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a social security number after immigration.
This is actually the earliest filing we did.
But
Hmm.
it's a significant difference between filing single and filing married because there's the earned income. There's all kinds of different variables in there. Like if I file, and I don't know if I'll legally be able to file single. And even
Sure
if
you
you
can.
file
Yeah, you can.
married but separate,
Yeah. Yes, you can. You can file single always. You don't ever have to file married.
well, you file married filing separate, which is the same as single.
Okay, you're correct. I stand to be
You
corrected.
don't get
That
more.
is
You
correct.
get more in joint.
It's called married filing single.
Yes.
But they also require your spouse's information because they want to make sure that they file.
Married
And
file single.
Oh.
They want to make
Yep.
sure she doesn't
yes,
file married joint. So
Yep.
that's
yes,
why you just put it on there, and that's fine. You can.
but it won't let me continue. It won't let me continue because I can't put an ITIN number or a social security number. So I'm hung up in the system right now, filing the
Yeah.
taxes. And if I file separate, I get zero. And if we file married, it's a couple thousand
Oh.
because
I
there's
would
benefits.
reach out to IRS. They're really actually, like I said, they're pretty good on their response times are very quick. I mean, it's like it's not as bad as you think it is.
Go on.
Daniel, yes, a foreigner can inherit Philippine land if there is no will. In legal speak, this means that a foreigner can acquire land through interstate inheritance, i.e., the default laws on inheritance, which are not transfers of ownership by way of last will and testament. A foreigner cannot inherit land through a will.
Oh.
So that means I have to.
documents.
So
That means she just can't have a will.
Yeah.
Basically,
Well-
any kids you have will inherit half, and you will inherit the other half of her property.
It can't be
Well-
given, I guess is what you're saying.
there's a 99% chance that I'm going to drop off the planet before she is due to the age difference. But
More
who
than
knows?
likely,
You never know.
yes.
I just worry about the kid being protected.
Exactly. You never know what's going to happen, and I mean,
We have property and we have a house in the province, both on two different pieces. And then now we want to retire I want to retire in Palawan, near Puerto Princesa. So now I want to buy a piece of land out there, and beachfront property is about $100,000 for what I want and size. And then the home is, probably going to be around $50,000. So we're going to be 150 into it. And I want to, and you're right, as far as going back to the realtor thing, you either got to go out with a realtor and don't be seen by the property owners, or send my asawa out to start, you see all the numbers when you go online and you see these numbers, the property price is set. But if you want to negotiate, then you better send your asawa out there first and
Right.
make that a possibility before you. But the hard part is you don't see it, you're not going to see the happiness of, if you don't get to get your hands on it, the white guy gets his hands on it, then how is he going to see the property and say, yeah, this looks good? If you want to make a decision as well.
That's why I said I always send her out, let her look at the property, and
Get the
get a
quote.
price set, and then have her come back and pick me up and take me out to see the property.
Got it. Okay. That answers that question. I'm hoping to save about $50,000 by doing that.
Exactly.
Oh,
Because every
start
time they
at-
see the white guy, they just say, "Oh, well, that's if you want this and if you want
when
that."
they see the white guy, their eyes went bling bling with dollar signs.
On
That's what's-
Palawan,
Cebu-
you can start Airbnb on because that's tourist island.
You don't have to
True.
start it. There's already places that are desperate to sell.
Yeah.
There's like 3 rush sale is the terminology they use. Rush sale. That means they're ready to anxious to sell.
Oh,
So, but I just want to make sure you already getting taken advantage of like a white guy. So kind of like Cebu Air, the same kind of thing.
But yeah, I mean that is the easiest. I mean, even if you're buying a car, if you're buying like a secondhand car over here,
Yeah.
or even going to a dealership, you let your asawa go, get the price set, and then come back and get you and take you.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do that all the time with Macy. I make her go into stores and jewelry and what have you. And would you go ask him, please, how much that price is for that? And then she'll come back and say, oh, it's $40. I'm like, okay, we could do that.
Exactly. I mean, if you go in there, it's $140.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
If she goes in there, it's only $40.
Hello,
Yeah,
everyone. Go ahead.
Pia did a video on that and called it skin tax.
Skin tax.
That's
I gotta
what she
remember
called
that.
it.
It's probably exact on. That's the perfect thing. Here come the white guys, raise the price.
Yeah.
Which
Hello,
American-
everyone. It's Iggy Pops. Go ahead.
Which Americans take what we can get?
That's true. James K. We have a lot of James and Rowena in the channel. Hello, everyone. I just tuned in. I think the Mageti LGU requires antigen test before entering from Manila. Where do I get antigen test after landing in Manila? Salamat, James. You can get it in Terminal 3. You can only inherit it if your wife does not state that you get it in her will. If she does not state it in her will, you will inherit it. Strange Philippine law. I got that info from Philippine lawyer.
Yes, exactly.
People in the Philippines walk, and unlike us Americans, they usually have the good sense to carry umbrellas. If I remember my umbrella, I wouldn't mind the rain so much either.
It's not just the rain. Even a sunny day, I see them out with the umbrella.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is literally to keep them from getting too dark.
Yeah, seriously.
Because I mean, a Filipino, when they tan, they'll get darker,
Yes.
Yeah.
But
and they don't like it.
If she has will and says in will, land house goes to you, you won't get it. Weird but true.
Exactly.
Law of property there, as I understand it, a foreign can own the house, but he can't own the land. So don't in the end, lady will own the house also. When I send
Just get
balikbayan
a
box,
contract.
when I send balikbayan box, popular items are backpacks, disposable rain, ponchos, and umbrellas. I could never send enough.
Towels.
I'm curious what would a YouTuber was about 30,000 subscribers make. Oh, they make decent. It depends on your views too.
A lot depends upon your views.
Richard,
Come on, Addie. Come on, Addie. Tell them how many millions of dollars you make. It's okay.
good Lord, where's making that one?
CEO.
Don't be bashful.
She made so much she'll outdo Vincent for the party.
She's gonna pick us up in a Rolls Royce BMW.
Oh my God!
I've only
Yes,
seen
that
one
is-
Rolls Royce in Manila ever in my entire the 12 trips I've been there.
Somebody.
Only one Rolls Royce.
What about Ferrari?
Never seen anything else. Nothing worth talking about. Maybe a Mustang, maybe a Ford pickup. You
I was
know,
about to say we seen a Dodge Charger.
But they paid a lot of money.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, import tax
yeah.
for sure.
Skin tax.
Yep, skin tax.
Well, how much is that
they
skin
can-
tax, Addie?
If they can afford that type of a car, they should afford the skin tax.
What's the import fee for a car like that, Addie?
Oh, that I don't know.
From what I understand, it is almost the cost of the vehicle.
Yes,
Hmm.
it's like you bought a new vehicle over here.
You know, basically, if you import $100,000 vehicle over here, you're going to look at paying about $100,000 in import fees.
I think somebody said that if somebody bought a Harley and had it shipped, you could buy 2 Harleys.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
What if
cheaper
the
to buy it
vehicle-
there?
Yes, cheaper
I'm
to
sorry,
buy.
Pops. I didn't mean to
The
cut you.
ship doesn't have a book value.
The what?
He says, what if you ship it and it doesn't have a book value? In other words, say you send something unique and it doesn't have a price tag to it. They can't figure it out.
They'll probably charge you an arm and a leg just
Mhm.
because they can.
Yeah.
I just send it over in my Asawa's name.
Oh boy.
You know, just put it in her name. I mean, you know, it's no big deal. I can do that here in the
They
DMV.
charge too.
I see a lot of scooters, but is there any like full size motorcycles over there?
Yeah, they've
Yes,
got
oh,
everything
yeah.
over there.
Yep.
They've got
They look like dirt
Suzuki's and
bikes.
Hayabusas and you know, street bikes and
Mhm.
a couple of, every once in a while you'll see a Harley, but they're usually older. But there actually is a Harley dealership in Manila.
Oh,
So
yep.
and a Yamaha and they have all the super bikes that we have here in the US and touring bikes and everything you want. You're just going to pay some big money for it. It's full price. It's not going to be, if it's 14 grand here in the US, it's going to be 14 grand in Manila.
Ouch. Richard Hayden, yes, that is true. You can own house and condo, but if she owns land, house,
Control
is
on the
on
lead.
her fence. That's quite true. If you're looking to make a living by YouTube, you are just crazy. It's okay if you're just looking for some scratch money and enough to keep your channel going. Do not underestimate YouTube.
Too many people are making a living off of
There
YouTube.
are,
Yeah.
that's all I'm gonna say. Do
You
not
just ask the millionaire upstairs there, up top in the top square. She'll tell you.
Yep.
Don't grow me. There is white price and Filipino price, just like we do on my
Reservation.
Pawa-
Well, I got
Powwow.
I mean, one
Powwow.
YouTuber that's making about 160,000 a year on their channel.
Yep.
That's a lot of
That's not
There's a
followers.
lot of. The top earner of YouTuber in the Philippines, Filipino, he earns. This is TV personality. If you guys know him, Rafi Tulfo, he earns $55 million in a month, every month in YouTube. How would you spend that?
Wait a minute now. 55 million US or Filipino pesos?
You get paid.
US.
You get paid in dollars in YouTube. You don't get paid in peso.
What's he selling?
He's got a YouTube channel. He's got a.
But I mean,
program.
what's it all about? I mean, I don't know
He
anything about this
helps
guy.
those. It's kind of like more like when somebody. He helps those Filipinos that has complained on. It's kind of like a small jury court something.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he does. He helps people, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I've seen just a clip here and there about white guys being taken advantage by girls and such, and Filipinos, and
And
they
there are
clean them
some
out.
Filipinos that earns $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month in YouTube.
Wow.
So
Well,
do not
Addie-
underestimate YouTube.
Just because you're a millionaire, I'll still pick you up if you want me to pick you up in the van.
Olo, for sure.
Addie's got the private jet.
I know. And she does. She just doesn't advertise it.
I'm not on
Modest.
that level yet.
He's modest.
Keyword yet.
She
Gary
can afford
Johnson,
it.
it's not about the subscriber. It's about the views each video gets. That's what determines how much money you get as YouTuber.
And anybody that thinks that a YouTuber is lazy,
No, it's not. YouTubers are not lazy. We film our video, we do research, we edit our video, we upload, we answer questions. It's a full-time job, to be honest.
I put 4 hours in a 10-minute video one day.
exactly. I mean,
The editing
Yeah.
takes so much time.
I have literally seen my wife get up at 10 o'clock in the morning, film a video, edit it,
Upload.
upload it, and then turn around and do it all over again just so that she'll have another video for the next morning.
Or because the travel update changed within 4 hours.
Yes. Oh my God, I tried that. It's like, I just put that out. They have a new update. Then I'm going to film again for the updated. It's like, we do a lot of research, especially with my niche, travel update. You can't just do travel update. You
But some
have
of
to do facts.
Some of the big YouTubers have whole office buildings with people in them. Like Nice Daily has four different locations. There's some YouTubers out there that are really, really big, and they actually employ other people to do their YouTube.
Because you can't do it anymore.
Well, one of the biggest YouTubers, what they did, they started their channel. They're over 1 million subscribers. And they started their kids' channels.
Yep.
And what they did is they hired people.
Yes. They hired videographer, editor,
Yeah.
You
that
know,
follows them and film them.
Yep.
And stuff.
that does nothing but follow their kids around, film their kids, edits the videos, and puts them up.
I'll be
Yep.
happy when I get to 100K. It really is. I'm not gonna if I go beyond it, that's bonus already. But I'll be so happy and ecstatic when I reach 100,000. 80,000 more. So please subscribe.
Oh yeah! Congratulations on the 20, Addie. I noticed that you broke the 20 maybe last week or week before.
Yeah, last week like subscribe so I get that. So I want that button because you get a button when you reach 100K.
I thought when you hit 1,000, you got like a bronze button or something.
No, you get that plaque something in
I didn't
100K.
think.
It will take a while till I get there, but slowly but surely. 100K subs can get same as
10,000 subs
Oh.
can get as much as 30,000 subs if the videos are popular.
that is
That
very
is
true.
100% true.
It's ad revenue, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Girls out there buy kojic acid cream to make skin lighter.
Exactly.
I already have my ticket to the Philippines and also Onward ticket. Another vlogger keeps telling viewers that round trip tickets is cheaper and not to buy a one way with Onward ticket. Your opinion?
Are you planning on staying in the Philippines or are you planning on returning to your country of origin?
It was more expensive when I broke my ticket up into multiple trips. That's why I just called Philippine Airlines and had them put the whole thing in one. Because even trying to fly from my little airport in the state to do the three flights there and the 3 flights back, I was having problems with it. So it was cheaper to call them and have them book the ticket in one, because when I broke it up into 2 different trips, it was more expensive.
Yeah. No, I mean it really
Seems like she.
depends. Sometimes are expensive. So it really depends. When are you flying? How soon you're flying? Those varies when you book a ticket. If you're flying tomorrow, that's definitely going to be super expensive. But if you're flying 5 months from now, that's going to be cheap. So like I said, it varies.
James, if you go to Kayak and you punch in your dates, and when you pull the calendar up, it actually gives you a green, pink, and a something else, and that lets you know those green ones are the cheapest days to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the app, but when Andy messaged me, I just threw the app out the window because I was like, I'm not looking for the cheapest day. I'm looking for the first day available.
I messaged him at 2 a.m.
And I
James,
did not get back
Philippines
to
will
sleep.
be open
I was up.
February 10th.
I was up for 22 hours because I just couldn't sleep.
Are you the one that's leaving on February 8th?
No.
Arriving February 10th.
I listened to Addie, and she's like, the 10th is when they open. So I said, okay, I'm not going to be on the 10th. I'm going to be on the 11th. So I'm going to let all the other people try out the first flight. And then
CEO was there when I went live when I made that announcement, I think.
Yeah. You're gonna watch everybody else wear out the airplane before you get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them be the guinea pig, and then by the next day they'll be like, okay, these people, we're just letting them go, going through.
I hope that works for you, because it's time for you to see your girl.
Yeah. Every white they
have fun.
meet are not always good people with their best interest at heart. They always get cooned many times.
Con artists.
Wow, you're still on? Yeah, no shit. We're only at 5 hours.
Yeah.
Question: what will your show come to if your show cannot longer address immigration travel issues? It will be travel and food vlog.
I was about to say it'll still be a travel vlog. We're trying to get it to the point where it can sustain us being able to travel a little bit.
Yes. It will be a travel blog, but it will still be informative. Like if, for example, we go to Japan, these are all the things that you need to prepare if you want to go to Japan. These are the documents. These will be your expenses. These are the hotels.
This is where you can go eat at, to where you can get American food, where you can get Filipino food, where you can get authentic Japanese food.
Or I'll just have my husband start doing TikTok. So
she's probably going to start a balut channel.
Oh. The purpose of the land property is so the outside people from other countries from coming in and buying up all the land, leaning the people from the Philippines out.
Exactly.
Whatever you guys get, you're well worth it. I've checked out other YouTubers and I like yours in Geo the best. Aww.
That's nice.
I haven't
nice,
heard
kind
Geo
words.
lately. Geo is quite busy at the moment. We miss meeting Geo when he came to Jensen because they went up north to check some Japanese tunnel. So that was okay. I don't want to, I let him enjoy Jensen and stuff, seeing those Japanese bunkers. I was considering starting on an OnlyFans page. I'm honestly surprised you are only 20K subs since your channel is so good. How long have you been doing this? A year and a half.
Yeah, about a year and a half.
It's the
Because
same for Edna.
I'm not full time in YouTube. If probably I would do full time, it's uh way more. But I have other
James,
stuff to do too.
James, what is Edna doing on her YouTube channels?
Not much right now. We're just waiting. We were gonna just use the YouTube as documentation for our process. She originally made her YouTube in Saudi Arabia when she was working OFW, so that she could share what she was doing with her family back home, and it got popular. Like people watch daily living in another country, and so then whenever we met, it was going to be a recording of our process. So we're just waiting for it to start now.
Wow.
So this is going to be the beginning.
Is there a particular travel site you recommend for travel?
Not really. I mean, they've all got their pros. They've all got their cons.
The one thing is that Cebu, you have to go to Cebu directly to their website. But on the other Philippine Airlines and all that stuff, you can use, kayak, orbits, whatever you want to use. And
when our channel can sustain traveling already, we'll start in the Philippines. We'll showcase the Philippines first before going abroad.
Yeah, I mean, we plan on starting out slow. I mean, we're going to go to Bacolod or Boracay and Palawan and
No, those are popular places already. You want those places that are not discovered yet.
We'll go around the Philippines first.
Try Hopper app.
We go to the.
You talking to Gary now there, James?
No, the Hopper app is like the one that you're talking about. It shows you the dates that are cheapest to fly on, and the farther out you go, the more flexible you are.
Sure.
They're green, and that's where I was like looking a couple months ago and found that ticket from Cebu to Bacolod for $14. I was like, that's
we usually book our flights in cheap Air.
Yeah, the problem with Cebu is they really stick it to you on everything. I noticed that if you want to sit next to your partner, that's an extra $40 each flight. If you want any food, that's another $500 per flight. And then if you want any extra luggage, because see, here's the problem. When I was going to mention this, it was hard to type it out earlier, but when you fly over there, so I scuba dive, so I bring 2 50-pound bags. And the problem is when you get on Cebu, they only give you one 40-pound bag.
Yes.
And I've been to the counter before and had to pay $250 for that extra bag instead of ordering it online for $50.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
that's what I was trying to mention earlier. It was just hard to explain all that.
Buy the prepaid baggage.
Yeah, I mean, if you go online and you buy that's what she does every time I would fly in.
I buy the prepaid baggage for him.
Because we'd always fly me into Manila, and generally I'd wind up catching a Cebu Pacific flight down here. Excuse me. She would actually book, my flight down here, and then she would make sure that she put on there the prepaid baggage.
Yeah. So Addie, I have a question for you. Do you have any experiences with this since you have the guy next to you with the skin color? When you order on Cebu Air, being a native, is it cheaper for you to order the ticket, or does it make any difference one way or the other, whether it's Forrest or you?
No, it doesn't really.
Yeah, it doesn't make much difference.
No.
There's no noticeable difference.
If she orders it here in the Philippines, it's generally cheaper than ordering it from the States.
Okay, I guess that's where I was getting it confused.
Okay, so I did see a review online that said, I think it was Canadian, or it was a Canadian channel, said that if you want to know if you're getting the right price, put your phone or your computer on incognito and check the price for the ticket, and then do it on your profile, like with your account linked to it. So then you can see if you're getting a fluctuation in a different price. Because some do charge you a higher price, but if you do incognito, they have nothing to check for a background.
Right. Because
if you go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Addie. I didn't mean to do that to you. Here in the U.S., if you use your iPad and then you go back and and visit the site again later, the price is going to go up.
Yes.
But if you use your iPhone, like you're saying, if you use your iPhone to get the pricing, then that price won't go up. It's likely 80% it's not going to go up when you go to view it again because they know you're interested. Now they've jacked up the price.
Exactly.
They raise it up $40-$50 and you're like, what the heck? I just did this yesterday.
They
So,
took
anyway.
at the marketplace. They took 3 people, and they all had 3 different accounts. Somebody that travels a lot, somebody that travels none, and then a moderate person. And they all had different prices for the same ticket, same day, same everything. And it's like, how do you charge that?
Yeah. Well,
Okay. I'm coming there in March to retire in the Philippines and finally be with my fiance. So I already have my one-way and onward ticket that I purchased. You're good to go.
That is exactly how I would do it. If you are planning on retiring to the Philippines,
You don't need a round trip
I
ticket.
would buy the one-way ticket and just buy a cheap throwaway onward ticket.
Yep. Ever YouTube does, I will follow you. Aw, thank you, Gary.
nice.
Choose a life, help settle down the tempo. No.
No.
Yes.
It's cost 144 for 65 and older for 30 days. Yeah, because of the age. That's why. You can only claim a family member that you are financially supporting as a dependent if they are either a U.S. citizen, U.S. national, U.S. resident alien, or a resident of Canada or Mexico. At CEO Daniel, is your heating broken?
No, but here's the deal. I have to send so much money to Macy every month. I can't afford to turn the heater on.
Oh,
Macy must already be asleep.
God.
She is. I put her to sleep. That's what takes me a while to get on with you guys is I got to get her to sleep.
You better hope she don't see that.
You better
I
hope
don't
she
care.
doesn't watch this.
Do you know
It's
replay?
okay. She's already.
CEO,
Yeah, I know all about it.
Do you
Yes.
know replay?
Yes, I know. I'm
And
being
it's gonna
very
watch
careful
this.
on. I'm very careful on my 7-minute remarks, and believe me, I've got it.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, guys. I hope to see you soon in March. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
See you,
let us know
James.
if he's going to
Oh,
be
in
there.
March too.
Yeah, let
Everybody
us
can
know.
be here in March.
Yeah, let us know. Keep tabs on us, and then we'll get
Yep.
everybody together. We'll send
Hey,
the van
Addie.
around
Yeah.
and pick everybody up.
Addie, why don't
Yes.
you make, like when you do your daily update, make an announcement that we're going to do a meetup in Manila in March or April or whatever.
March
Am I ready for
23rd.
that? Am I ready for
25th,
that
I mean.
many? Am I that ready for that many participants? This is
Up to
February
you.
already. You're talking next month. That's gonna freak me out. When the
That's 60
organization thing.
It's 56 days away, Addie.
Wow, he knows the countdown.
Yeah, buddy.
They must have the app on their phones.
No, I just
Oh.
know that it's going to be 56 days for that 7-minute window.
Grabe.
I'm at 43 days.
Wow. Vince. James is in 4 days.
Yeah.
Oi, somebody's still alive.
Oh, there's Vincent. How you doing, brother?
You just have
Still
to
alive.
search. I mean,
Nice.
What's the cheapest throwaway ticket location?
Nice
You
to
have
see you,
to
Vincent.
play with it. It depends on where you're going. I know Hobo found one in Malaysia for what, $40?
I mean, a lot depends upon you really got to play around with it.
Mm-hmm.
When we bought mine,
Well, our AC actually
we bought it in
got
Hong
shut
Kong because that was the cheapest throwaway ticket my wife could find, and it was only $20.
Yeah.
Which you have to do, and that was from Manila to Hong Kong. But the cheapest flight I found when I was searching for traveling hobo was from like Cebu to Malaysia.
Yes.
So you really got to play around and do a little bit of research, or just set you a price in mind that you're willing to lose and find you a ticket in that price range.
Thanks for all you do, truck driver here. My wife from Mindanao and is with me. Oh, cool. There's actually a YouTuber. She's a Filipina and she's a truck driver. Follow her channel and she's a badass. She can drive those big
Can
my
she reach the pedals, Addie?
Of course.
Then can you please give her my phone number so I can have more vacation time with Macy?
I forgot her name, but she can drive semis. Like the
Oh
big
my
trucks
gosh.
that would hold lugs. It's like, good Lord, she can drive that thing in snow.
She
Wow,
probably
Mark.
Damn.
she probably uses blocks of wood.
Grabe, son. No, he can actually reach the pedal.
Okay,
'Cause
Mark. Well, I'm a
she,
truck
she,
driver too.
she filmed herself while she was driving the truck after she dropped off the load that she had. It was so cool. It's like, dang. The Valentine's Day will be continued for those whose long distance relationship in how many years, same as I am finally will be together. Valentine's Day and celebrate together. Aww. Tampo me, tampo you, my moto, my wallet, and my car.
Nice.
Hello, Adi. Malapit na ako aalis. Ano ba yung One Health Pass? Gawin ko ba yung MCIA One Health Pass? Miss Lorna, if you're landing in Cebu, wala na po yung MCIA One Health Pass na po lahat. 3 days within 3 days of your departure. 1 month, 2 days, 0 hour. Grabe. The cheapest ticket is the one to Vincent's wedding. $0. Oh boy.
Wow. Take that.
Ticket only valid for 2 days though, but enough to get you into the Philippines. True. I seen the truck driver. Yeah, see, she's a Filipina. Yep, I really like her. Does Brother Vincent extend his kindness to our small party in Metro Manila? I doubt. We have CEO, don't worry. Good deal. I hold the Vidalia onions. What's that? What's Vidalia onions?
Vidalia onions.
What's Vidalia onions?
You got me on that one.
The white sweet one
Vidalia onions are kind of like
from Georgia.
The king of onions.
It's big.
The blooming onion that you buy at the fair that's deep fried, it's a Vidalia.
Oh, the ones that they make, like they butter it up and fry it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blooming onion.
They are very sweet. They are very good. They are very tasty.
Ah, nice.
Like I said, they're pretty much like the king of onions.
Oh, who's the queen? Oh, never mind. Sweet onions.
We know who the queen is.
I forgot the name of that Filipina truck driver. She's really annoying.
I hope she can teach me something. I hope to find her on YouTube because I need to learn how to drive truck. I'm not doing a very good job.
I'm gonna find her and see if I can. I will send you the link. I know CEO don't have social media. Boring.
Oh, come on now.
At least my sister Macy got one. Pinay truck driver. No, that's not her. I think this is her. Pinay Trucker Girl USA. Yup. That's her.
Got it. Sorry, Eddie. I gotta go. I gotta go check her out.
Wait. I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share on the screen.
I'm just teasing. I got it. I was just kidding.
No, I want to show you the truck that she drives. Look at that green one. Oh, that's huge. She can drive that thing. Oh, that's her. She's lit. She's tight. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, baby. Oh, holla.
Oh, she's so tall she can almost see out the window.
three pillows. 3 pillows and a block of wood.
There.
Gosh, I hope she doesn't take out any fire hydrants.
Yep, that's her. That I think she's Bisaya. So yep, that's her. That's her truck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's. I always watch her, and she's so funny, and it's badass.
Mm.
Okay, what's next? What is cheapest destination for throwaway ticket?
Like I said, you just have to look around. The cheapest one I found when I was looking for traveling hobo was like $22,
Mm-hmm.
and it was from Cebu to Malaysia.
I drive truck for Walmart. Oh, cool. I hope my girl does not plan to walk around in bikini here in Denver like she does in Morocco. Don't snow. Glad I can ask and thank you for all you do here. We do not want to vax, but when my wife go home and quarantine, will she have to get vax to go to Osama City since it's no vax, no ride policy? It's really hard in the Philippines if you're not vaccinated because of that policy. No ride, no vax, no ride, no vaccination, no entry. It's been implemented nationwide here in the Philippines. So I guess that's their way of doing it to
Restaurants and malls.
Get vaccinated.
So yeah, I got your message. I'll forward it, CEO.
Yeah, and also when you get caught up, let me know. I have a question for you.
Okay, I'm caught up.
She can't wait. Suspense is killing her.
That was the last.
The question I had was I reached out to NVC the other night and thought we were done, but geez, we're not even done yet. They haven't even started asking questions at NVC because it's a long process for NVC to get approved to send over to Manila. So they haven't even started our case in NVC, and I'm like, geez, I thought we were done, but I guess they're not done. So
we thought you're just waiting for your paperwork to be forwarded in Manila.
We've done everything we can do this far. It's at NVC, but she says your case hasn't opened yet. She says it's open and approved, but she says they still have to start their process to go to Manila. So I asked her, she started giving me my case number, and it was MNL 2021, blah, blah, blah.
Usually starts MNL.
And 2021 means the year that it was processing, so 2021. And then she says your case number is 729,061. And
on
I'm like,
the line?
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord.
She says that's how your case number works. And she says we start out at 5,000. So their number starts from 5,000. So I said, where are you in queue? She says, well, they're working on 200,029. And I'm like, that's 750,000 people around the world that are trying to be processed. And we're only a third of the way through the process. So I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I hope I see my girl here by Christmas.
They don't have a timeline on when it's...
No, she wouldn't give me anything. She said it wasn't on her screen when she had it. So I don't know.
They need to hire more people in NVC.
Yes, everywhere. Manila and NVC at US Embassy.
They have to hire a group that only process the backlogs and hire a different group that process the new application.
No.
Yeah, they keep using Omicron as their excuse.
So Omicron is almost out.
I know, but they keep using that as far as their number of staff available to help us.
The reason that you can't hire ones to do the backlogs and ones to do the new applications is it's not fair to those that have been waiting for a year and a half for somebody that just started the process to get approved before them.
That's true.
Well, we have
somebody to start getting the backlog out.
My understanding is we had a problem with immigration when they accepted all the Afghanistan people, the 20,000 that they took out whenever the Taliban entered the country.
Yeah.
So there was 20,000 right there that come over, and then they had the Haitians on the Mexican border under the bridge.
That's their priority right now. I think the fiancés, the spouses, and stuff is on third priority.
Right. I sent you that, Addie.
But it really, we're the citizens petitioning for their visa. We should have top priority. We really should have top priority.
You would think, especially since we're spending money over there and sending them money to pay for this stuff, and the other people are free.
Right.
Yeah. It makes you feel good about being a U.S. taxpayer.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but you're planning on bringing your fiance over, and you're planning on supporting her.
They sh-
You have to sign
Some more.
You have to sign an affidavit of support saying that
Yeah.
I am financially responsible for this person.
Right.
Okay.
And
They're
capable.
bringing people over, and they're saying, "Oh, don't worry, we'll give you everything you need."
Yep.
Yeah. That's the part about the U.S. taxpayer part.
It's
Feeling
like
really
you
good
sign
about
an
it.
affidavit of support, so the person you are petitioning will not be a public charge for the U.S. government.
yes. They should at least let them come over here and wait.
Yeah, something. Yeah, give them a temporary.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Temporary resident, like a resident visa or something.
Sure.
I go through all the hoops to stay legally and live legally in the States.
I'm running out of patience. I'll tell you that.
That's not good. I hope USCIS and VC can get this worked out, because it's taking so long on the
Too
process.
long. Too long.
Yeah, it is.
Well, they started
Because so many
advertising.
things.
They started advertising that they're starting to do interviews without any actual being there. They qualified on some of the interviews, not for K1, but on some of the other stuff that they're backlogged on. They're trying to, if you had a visa before, they were trying to, skip the interview process.
I've seen that waiving interview. They should waive the interview on those backlogs. They've waited too long already.
Yep.
Yeah, what, to ask the girl 5 questions? Are you still going to get married? Are you going to come to the U.S.? Well, that's the whole purpose of this whole process. I mean,
I was asked 5 questions too before. I don't remember.
So out of the quarter million people that have a visa in process, the K1 or CR1 or whatever it is, how many of them are still active cases,
brother,
and not
it's
just
not
paperwork sitting on a desk?
It's not 250,000. It's 750,000. 750,000.
I guarantee you, half of those are not active anymore. People done gave up, and the paperwork's still in the system.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that high. I don't think it'd be that high. Maybe if I had to guess, I'd say 5 to 20%, maybe.
Yeah.
I was going to say around 10 to 15%, but.
Maraming salamat, Adi. I started USCIS August 2019. It was accepted June 2020, and NVC finally forwarded to USCIS Manila January 4 this year. 2019 June. That's 1 year.
August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 10 months.
And they accepted, then from June till this year.
Right.
That's
2
a year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy now. It's like
2020.
Yep.
2. We're in
This is
2022.
2022. Yeah. And their case is just forwarded in Manila last month. Wow.
So that means she's got 30 days. So then probably February 4th would be their interview, unless they schedule it later.
February 6th.
So then they should be due for an interview pretty quick.
Yep.
Yeah. Is this K1 or what type of visa is this? I haven't seen my girl since July 2019. Most of the problem was that the Philippines was shut down and there was almost no one manning the embassy. That one too. That's why other countries were processing much faster, yet Philippines was frozen. Oh my God. They should do remote. It's K1. He's on K1.
Crazy.
Oh wow, 2 years.
That means I gotta wait 2 years.
Look at CEO's face. He doesn't look so thrilled or not.
It looks like I'm gonna be traveling to the Philippines and retiring in the Philippines sooner than I want to.
Probably.
I wanted to ask her the other day when I was on the phone with her. I was going to say to her, I said, "Ma'am, I'm 57 years old. Do you think I'll have this before I retire at 65?"
You should. You should
so
have.
Frustrated, She was like, "Oh, I can't tell you that. I'm sorry, I don't know that."
And this is their job. It's like this is what they
don't
get
know
paid
that.
to do.
And you
I'm
get
just
an
glad I
I
got a
don't
human
know
being
that
on the phone.
answer.
It's called job security.
It's like you
Oh.
have one job. One job.
Yeah,
You want to
government.
get your woman here in fast? Let her go to Mexico, walk across the border, wait on the immigration officer. They will give her free medical, place
Yep.
to live, food stamp, bus, or plane ticket. No shit.
Yep.
This is true. You can't, but it takes longer. It takes almost 10 years to get her through U.S. citizenship if you go that route. You can do
Yes.
that. That's easy to do. I could fly her to Mexicali and have her just walk across the border, and then I could scoop her up, and she actually has to go through immigration for a
Well, if
couple
you're
days
married,
in San
it
Antonio.
still turns out the same, though.
No, marriage is only 3 years or 5 years or something like that. I think Addie knows that number.
3 years.
Yeah. So if
For
you're legally
K1,
married here in the
also-
U.S.,
It's like, yeah, for K1, 3 years, spousal, 3 years. Actually, if you want to be technical, you can apply 2 years and 9 months. You can
okay,
apply.
but I think Mike might be correct on some of it. It might not be 10 years, but if you come to the U.S. and you're not married, it's 10 years.
Yeah.
So Mike might be right. I think it's 5 years to get
Let-
that if you walk
Let her
across the
walk
border.
across the border and marry her, and then you apply under the new rules. You're married.
Yeah, that's
There's
a big
plan
gamble.
B. CEO, plan B.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'm
also-
about ready.
Also, if Daniel went ahead with the marriage, he'd have to refile a CR1.
Yeah, that's another start all over again.
But
Yeah.
you're together. She's
They-
here
it's-
already. It doesn't matter.
still
how
puts
long
him-
you put the paperwork.
And with a
Still puts him into
CR1,
the
you
house.
have to go back to the Philippines and wait until the CR1's approved.
Yeah, puts him at the end of the
CR1
line.
It takes longer than
K1.
a K1.
We're too close to the finish line. I'll just wait it out. We waited this long. What's another 10 years?
Oh my God. Sorry, I just got here watching
Vincent, how come you're being so quiet? You're hiding.
from BC Canada's and spouse about the balikbayan upon arrival, the onward ticket, and the COVID insurance. For foreign nationals, you have to have the
COVID insurance.
Yeah. Onward tickets. I don't think so if she's traveling with a Filipino spouse. But I would get it to be on the safe side. Get a cheap throwaway ticket.
Just get a cheap throwaway ticket. That way, if they ask you for it, you got it. And you're not scrambling at the last second to buy one. But yes, you do need the COVID insurance. You will be eligible for a 1-year visa because you are traveling with your Filipino spouse.
Mm-hmm.
But you will need the coverage for a full year.
And check it as like, you all take care. Gotta get some Z. Gotta roll at 11 p.m. Eastern to meet my, what's that?
0500
Delivery at Publix, Orlando, Florida. Take care, Mark.
Take care, Mark.
Care.
Good one, bro. Stay safe.
Totally wrong, Richard. Don't believe that Republican echo chamber. It just isn't true. I don't know. Hi, Addie. Brian here from the UK. I finally booked a flight to the Philippines. Yippee! Embassy interviews are backed up more than 1 year. Good Lord. You can't just walk across border, and those who sneak end up getting put in custody with God. Yeah. Sit around and believe what Fox News report. We need insurance for extension of visa. That
we are not 100% certain on.
You're gambling if you don't get it. It's too simple and to buy the insurance and just be covered and be protected in case you get sick or something.
You know,
Get hurt.
I did notice in my research last night getting my insurance, there's a couple companies that offer multiple entry insurance.
Oh, cool.
You buy it annually. You buy it once a year and it covers all your trip.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I did a little different on mine. I added a bunch of. I went to the platinum plan, so I got a bunch of extra stuff and just covered a whole bunch more flights and diving and everything. So Mine was a little more expensive for that because we're going to be diving for 7 days on the trip. We're going to be on the boat. On the boat. My honeymoon is a dive boat for 7 days with Macy. So that's the
Wow.
Tubitaha trip.
So you get married when you come here? When
we're doing the honeymoon. We're doing the honeymoon first.
Yes, advance.
We've already done Maldives. We've done 2 Dubais and then Tubitaha. So she's out of honeymoons.
Tubataha Reef, one of the nicest coral reefs in the Philippines.
It's
in
actually,
Palawan.
I hate to correct you on that, Addie, but it's actually one of the top 3 in the world.
Oh, wait, Tubataha.
And what the dive shop, I was really excited because our dive shop's local here in Sacramento, and they're so excited because nobody's been in the water for 2 years. So all those fish and everything are undisturbed, and the wildlife, and so we're going to be the first ones in the water for that area. So it'll be nice. And the dive shop over there, the Atlantis over there, is really excited because they've been hungry, and it's been costing them $20,000 a month to stay open. Nobody there.
That's how pretty it is.
Yeah.
That's Tubataha.
Yeah. That's so true.
Oh, there's a lot of fish to grill.
Oh, back on the Food Channel again.
Food Channel.
Yeah, back on the Food Channel. I don't see no balut down there. Thank God.
Yeah, really.
Caviar.
Caviar. I haven't tried caviar.
See, we went diving one time, and she held her hand out there, and Nemo come out and bit her. I told her, I said, he's just getting revenge for all of his relatives that you've already ate.
Nemo. It's actually saltwater. It's a clownfish. What it is the little tykes are in the sea anemone, and the female comes up to try to scare you away. So she gets in your face. So if you do this with your fingers, they'll come right up to you and challenge you or joust you.
I was just doing like that. Oh, I was gentle.
You're making them nervous because their babies are in the sea anemone, sitting there. They're usually in there.
Lucky I did not eat them. I won't.
They're too small.
I'll still eat them.
Your sardines are bigger than those guys.
It's like I went through the 9A visa plan, no COVID insurance necessary.
Exactly.
No, he's not there yet.
You better recheck it.
Yeah, some companies will give you 1-year insurance and cover you to 50 or 60 days in that year. So not full year, but yes, you can leave and come back. Cool. That's cool.
Hobo better recheck that insurance because I thought it was everybody coming in.
No,
not with visas.
Visa holders are not required to have it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like 13A,
SRRV, 9A visas. Those people are not required to have the COVID.
Just visa on arrival. Yeah.
Okay.
Visa on arrival.
I have a question for Vincent.
Yeah.
So Vincent, brother, I told you I was going to match whatever you were going to do for the party and stuff, and I find out you're up to $3 million. Brother, I'm going to have to sell my airplane just to pay for this freaking party. How did you do that? Who did you piss off?
I was about to sell traveling hobo submarine just to pay for that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I forgot. I got an aircraft carrier to sell. Any takers?
Now got my 6th mug of coffee. Probably. It's Miss West. Ha ha ha. Where is your information on insurance? I posted it in the community in YouTube.
Yeah.
I got it posted there. Oh my!
Better drink up, Vincent, because your next drinks are going to be expensive in Manila.
Oh my goodness!
Vincent, can you make it on the 25th or 26th of March in the Manila?
I don't think so because during that week will be my mom's birthday.
Oh.
Bring her with you.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
She's a stroke patient, not suitable for traveling.
No, it's okay. I can get some oxygen for you. Ready? And even your mom too.
Oh, man.
Well,
Hey,
sorry to hear
Brian.
that. Sorry to hear that, brother. I didn't mean to cut off Addie, but sorry to
No,
hear
no,
that,
no. It's
brother.
okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No
Shouldn't
worries.
joke on that stuff, but
No, no,
you
no,
know.
no worries. No worries.
Good morning, Miss Ed in Captain. Good morning, Brian X. Howdy. So everybody's good. CEO is flying in March. Pops is flying in March. James is flying in 4 days.
If nothing goes wrong, I'll be flying to Dumaguete in April
Okay.
When in April?
because my birthday is in May. So to celebrate my birthday
When?
over there,
When?
Yeah, but
What's the date
when in April?
28.
Shit, everybody's already out of here.
Yeah.
See, I would be closest to Vincent because it's the same island. It's just the opposite capital.
Maybe I'm going to meet up with Floyd.
Yeah, Floyd's from
Floyd probably
Duma.
Floyd. You
Or
and
no,
Floyd.
Floyd's Manila.
But he's got a house in Dumaguete.
Oh
Who
yeah,
does?
They're building a house.
in Dumaguete.
Who does?
Floyd.
Oh wow, I love Dumaguete. It was beautiful.
Yeah, he's building a house over there.
See, I got on the air. I was at the airport in Dumaguete. We were leaving with my buddy. He's another white guy, and we were leaving. And the little Filipino girl comes up to me there at the airlines, and she says, "Sure, you can get in this line." The other line was really long. I mean, it had like 40, 50 people in it. There was a handicap line there with nobody in it, and she comes up to me and she says, "Sir, you can get in this line." I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm not handicapped." She goes, "Yes, but you're a senior." I was
55.
and the white guy behind me just started busting up laughing, and the two girls, they just rolled in their laughter, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I heard that the rest of the trip. Let the senior get the
Wrong
tickets.
senior.
I was like,
Well,
so
one
funny.
advantage I got that good in one way, bad in another. When I fly over, I'm the first one on the plane and the first one off.
Because of the
Service animal.
senior and small children get on first.
No, service animal.
Oh, okay. Because they
That's
usually
why
let
we
the
love,
military.
we love to travel with our girls because we're the first ones to board.
Yeah, smart move.
Those with kids, first one to board. Eee.
I think now they're saying infant and small children is the terminology they're using now at the airports here in the U.S.
None of my children are small.
I know, brother. I'm just saying if they're not in a stroller, they're probably not going to be able to get in that
Only
line.
their mother is small, so I qualify.
I was about ready to say, well, they count my wife?
Yeah, I don't know. Addie, are you 4'13"?
Hell no, I'm 5'2".
That's 4'14".
14.
She's
Yeah,
4'14".
Oh my God, Addie, you fell right into that one. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That's what you get for being a celebrity.
Sure. The cheapest flight I could find was with Malaysian Airlines for June, 800 pounds, but there was a layover of 8 hours, so I told them the layover was too long. Oh,
Actually, 8 hours is not a bad layover sometimes.
I love I love long layovers because I walk slow and I move slow on flights. So I love that long hours of I'm not being pressured to go to my gate right away.
Yeah, it's like when I fly over there, I've got an hour and 20 minutes to make it from gate A to gate B at LAX.
Good luck. Bucket full. What do you mean bucket full?
His
Of
bucket
pee?
list. His bucket
Oh.
list.
Brian, why is layover too long? You personally don't want to wait that long. That's true too. Maybe they think he is the service animal. No. Uh-oh. I'm out of that. I'm just the host. I was just
I'm gonna
reading. That wasn't me.
in San Francisco. You get on the plane in the Philippines, and there's about 20 or 30 wheelchairs waiting to get on the plane, so that way they can board first.
Yeah.
And then when you go to
They're
get
like,
off the plane, there's only 2 wheelchairs.
They're
The
healed.
Filipinos know how to milk the system.
you can actually request to be
Yeah, but the problem is you're disabled, and the people in the wheelchair, they get to board the plane first.
but you are
But
the
you're
last
always
person.
the last ones to get off the plane.
Yep.
That's why he's saying when they leave from San Francisco or whatever, there's always 30 wheelchairs there to wheel people on.
Yeah.
But when they get to Manila, there's only 2 wheelchairs to wheel people off.
Everybody wants to get out.
Working the system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta go, guys. I gotta get some late lunch and do some last minute shopping for the trip.
Oh boy, bring lots of chocolates, James.
You take
Bring
care
some burgers for
Oh, yeah.
Forrest.
Congratulations.
You only got a backpack, so there's really not much to put in there.
James, why don't you tell me what you're going to buy her for Valentine's Day?
Oh, money can't buy what I'm bringing.
Wow.
Wow. Go, Romeo,
Is that the
go.
naughty side or the whatever side?
They're talking
Conservative.
about the window.
Conservative.
Wait, 7
I'm not asking.
Fire away, James. Fire away.
You'll
ask. You asked. He was just
Yeah.
answering.
you'll have to just get in the right mood, play some romantic music.
Did you buy her a
15
ring
hours.
already?
Oh yeah.
Has she have it?
No, so she already knows, probably. So
Careful, brother. Careful.
well, no, she already seen the ring. She already has a stand in place ring right now. So I didn't want to send it through the mail. So when I get to the airport, I'm gonna make sure to give it to her right then in the airport. As soon as I get off the plane in Bacolod, I'm not sure if she's gonna use her tripod or if her cousin's probably gonna. I think her cousin's gonna be there to record when we first meet.
Nice. That'll be good for you. That'll be good
That's
times.
gonna be a lot of views.
A lot of tears.
Make sure to film
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, but I'm not gonna upload anything on my YouTube, and I think what we'll do is we'll just do shorts while on her YouTube while we're there, and then whenever, because we're not gonna have a lot of time to be doing YouTube. So we'll probably,
I want a picture of you and Edna when you land. Send it to me. I'll post it in the community.
You won't
First,
have to. Social media will take over, and before he even gets to upload it, it'll already be on Instagram in about 12 seconds after somebody else sees it.
oh no.
so Addie post on the community, the guy with the girl jumping in her arms, and I done told Edna that's like a requirement.
It is a requirement?
Yeah, she has to jump in my arms.
Gosh.
Wait, I did not say that. But that would be
Nice.
nice.
It's gonna be a good time. It'll be good
It's
for you.
like
When do you get to land?
A real couple already.
9:15 on the 13th.
In the morning.
I get to spend 12 hours in Manila, so I'll find. They have a capsule. That's what I was trying to say earlier. They have it's called Wings Lounge or something, and it's a capsule that you crawl into and you sleep. And I'm gonna get that, and the next morning I'll get up and have breakfast, and then it's an hour flight from Manila to Bacolod, and I arrive there at 9:15, and I think she said it's 30 minutes back to the hotel.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Hope you guys make it to the hotel.
We waited this long. We can wait a little bit longer.
All right. Just didn't want to blow away the taxi cab driver. He's watching in his rearview mirror.
Well, James, fire away. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, you get one shot.
I think it'll be like a Celine Dion That's what I.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Good for you. Congratulations, brother. I'm proud to see that you're catching up to Howard.
Oh yeah. Well, Howard is like, he got in there like, I'm like, Howard, how did you break the system? I don't know how you did that. Hey, we still haven't even got our ROMs yet.
No, don't say that out loud.
Hey, don't forget we still have Russell.
Yeah. I'm like, and then Howard is like, he I guess he's tired. I guess Howard's tired, but I'll still be on next weekend for sure. And I'll update you guys in the community, and if I have any issues, I'll definitely be calling Addie. So
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Bail me out of jail, Addie. Bail me out of jail.
I'll be like, I'm in Manila. Call Howard.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I really don't think I'm going to take all of the paperwork. And even though coming in on a tourist visa, I'm taking all of my paperwork. I got the apostille marriage certificate.
Only give the immigration officer what he will ask.
I know, but if I have to use something else to get through, I'll use, like Howard did. I will use something else.
Yep.
So James, are you going to be able to take 2 marriage certificates with you?
Yeah, I'm taking her a copy.
Yeah. Okay.
A certified copy.
Yeah. So at least you'll have it.
James is flying. Oh, it's a good thing when that announcement was made. You can get off work on a short notice.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot of scenarios I had to do because I share custody with the kid's mom.
Girls, yeah.
So I had to make sure, because our legal documents say I have to give her a 1-month notice of any vacation. So this was a 2-week notice. So it really was kind of up to her to be nice about it.
She make your life difficult?
No, she was pretty accepting about it. She kind of knew it was coming.
It was up to her that she could have made your life difficult
She didn't know.
if she wanted to.
I don't think she knew that she had the month, because she's not too good about reading her documents.
Good for you, brother.
Yeah. So she could have prolonged it another 2 weeks, but she didn't really resist it, and she didn't give us any grief over it. And then took care of that. And then I have the animals. I had to make sure if somebody was taking care of the animals. And then after that was all done, then I requested the vacation through work. They approved it. Then I had to do cross training for the certain positions that I do that no one else does. It was. Are
your daughters excited to see Edna?
The youngest one more than the teenager. The teenager's just like, whatever. But the younger one is super excited about everything. But I remember a teenager is like, you're in your own little thing, your own little world,
your own little cocoon. Yeah, well, that's all right. They'll warm up to her once she gets here, and they meet her and see her and enjoy her food and her warmth, her loving, her family, normal Filipino family love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
exactly. Good. Hold on, I got my shirt because we have matching. We have our matching shirts.
Oh my God, they got matching shirts.
Yeah, Macy did the same thing for me. She got me a shirt that said pilot, and then she got herself a shirt that said co-pilot.
There you go.
You can't stop us.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna wear to the Philippines?
In front of the teenagers.
Oh, please don't show the immigration that. Please wear a jacket.
I'm gonna wear my hoodie. I'm gonna wear my hoodie until I get to Manila.
In front of the immigration officer, please.
I'm gonna wear my hoodie until I get to Manila because
they're very sensitive when it comes to that. You can't stop us. Really denied. Oh shit! No, we don't want that.
I'm gonna wear my hoodie all the way to when I get on the plane to go to Bacolod, and then I'll probably take my hoodie off so that way we have our matching shirts in there. And then she's got her wedding dress, and we're gonna do pictures with her wedding dress and my white shirt. I think the next day we're gonna go Photoshop.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Your wedding pictures.
Yeah.
Is this considered a honeymoon?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
the second one, the first one was cyber.
Wow.
Yeah, cyber honeymoon for online wedding.
We didn't get any viruses. It was virus free.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Got to keep this a family channel here, brother. I better not say anything.
I didn't say anything.
No, but I was about to.
Be careful.
I'm treading lightly, bro. I'm walking on thin ice. I know.
No, everything's good.
I plan on growing this channel. Probably not wholesomely. That's already out the window. It's not been wholesome since these guys are here. So
wait a minute now, truck driver girl.
Notice she's blaming you, but who's the first one that normally brings up boom boom?
You.
You.
Sus, your word of the day is boom boom.
No, my word of the day is consummate.
Oh yeah, consummate.
Your word of the day is boom boom.
We it's really odd because we don't have like disagreements. It's like, I guess because we're at a different maturity level, it's like we don't really have argument or disagreement or tempo or any of that. It's like,
that's not odd. That shows how good the two of you guys are with each other and comfortable.
You're a match.
And you're a match.
Yeah.
So that's what makes the relationship wonderful, because you're not at that World War III every 30 days during Shark Week.
No,
During Shark Week, What's that?
He's not going to China.
well, also it's like when I had my separation, I went through a reflection period of almost a year, and it lets you decide exactly what you want. And I found out what I wanted, and I grew as a person. And I'm like, okay, when I told Edna that I wanted to be with her, I said, I will never hold you responsible for my happiness, because you have to be happy with yourself before you can be happy with someone.
That's very true.
Yeah, well, the one thing about the Filipinas or Filipinos, whichever you prefer, is that they do a real good job at taking care of you, loving you, and just the whole package.
Well, they add to what you already have.
Yeah, and they're going to make you feel like $1 million, and there's nobody that's going to be more by your side than a Filipino. So I've noticed that myself, and when I'm with my girl, she's holding on to my weenus everywhere we go. I mean, it's amazing.
Well, yeah, I can't
wait for James to experience that.
Yeah. I'm super excited just to go over for the experience, because it's almost, from everything I've seen, everything I've heard, it's like a whole new world when you cross. Everything's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you experience it, you're going to even love. You're going to have so much fun with your relationship, as well as the things you do together.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's humble. She's a humble girl. She doesn't need a Ferrari and a mansion like Addie to get on through life.
Where is that at? Where is that mansion at?
I just wanted, Addie, I'm just kidding
Cody.
with you. I just wanted to see if you were listening.
No, that is one of the reasons why, whenever I did my research before I started, looking for dating, is the province. I wanted someone simple. I didn't want something complex. I didn't want a city girl or a westernized person. I wanted somebody that was simple, that they had family values instead of materialistic. So I was very picky. I was very picky and very lucky that I got it on the first shot.
Yeah, well, it's a good match. So, if you guys aren't doing the tempo treatment, your guys are doing good.
Yep.
Well, we have a hard enough time staying connected with the regular Wi-Fi. We don't have time for tempo.
Well, you've had some crazy circumstances lately too, so that's not normal.
Yeah, with the hurricane, and she's super dedicated, because even though she doesn't have Wi-Fi, she will walk to get the signal to message me.
Well,
So
she knows that
I'm
you'd be
super
on
appreciative.
you'd be in pins and needles if you didn't do your normal communication. You could tell something was wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just make you worry. She was in the hospital or something. You never know.
Yeah.
Rowena does some things. She'll walk to get signal, but she makes her call every day.
Yeah.
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 Well, they
Show
spend
me
all
an
the.
American woman that would do that.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah.
But it's hard to explain an LDR to anybody because they look at you like you are the craziest person in the world, and I'm like, listen, if you're not even open to listen to how the LDR works, then I'm not going to try to explain it to you, because there's a lot of people. It's like, you can't touch them. You have a relationship with somebody you can't see every day. I don't see how you can do that. And I'm like, communicate, talk to them, learn the person that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. You don't have to have a physical relationship with them every day to know who you're with.
Yeah, but the one thing a lot of people overlook, if there's no trust, there is no relationship.
I only have 2 rules, and it's loyalty and trust, and it's together in the same. So I told her, I said, as long as we have that, I can deal with everything else. I said, as long as you tell me the truth, I'll never be mad at you for what you tell me. Just tell me the truth.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. Oh, I'm gonna read this. So I booked with Emirates to Dubai to Manila, 1,200 pounds, 90 minutes layover, plus there is a red mark against Kuala Lumpur. What's the red mark? Addy, I have noticed that there are vloggers intercepting your vlog. What do you mean intercepting my vlog?
Copying you.
Oh. Well,
I can name 2 right off. Would you like me to?
Oh my God. I'm going to answer that. Well, we are on travel update group. So, but there are some who would really copy.
This is why you're a celebrity, Addie.
Oh Lord, just go Lord.
When people were asking Edna about information, I was like, Edna, just tell them to go see. Edna goes, tell them to see Addie's channel. You don't have to answer those questions. Send them to Addie.
You're the boss, the
Oh
queen.
My God. Oh no, I'm not the queen.
The next president.
Claimed that already.
The next president of the Philippines.
But I'm not gonna label myself that.
I can't believe Vincent said something.
Does anyone know for filling out the One Health Pass, which is the best testing laboratory to use at quarantine hotel when arriving in Manila? You are going through quarantine, Jimmy?
I thought you couldn't quarantine. There was no more quarantine.
For unvaccinated.
For unvaccinated, and for those that...
For example, this is just a weird example, CEO. I will example you because you are the CEO.
Okay. Thank you.
For some reason, your vaccination card cannot be verified by the Bureau of Quarantine.
Oh, okay.
During verification, they put you in quarantine.
Okay, so how does that fit into the travel cap per day?
That would actually go under the travel cap.
Yeah, travel cap now is at 5,000. They just bump it up.
Okay. So
hey, bro, I live in the city but never asked anything from my ex. It's just that he keeps on flirting and searching for another woman. Just saying.
That'll do a relationship in a hurry.
Tell her that if she wants to meet a white guy, that should come to our wedding. Love Ara. She should be invited because there'll be about 6 white guys there that'll be single.
Aww.
Making me so jealous.
Oh
yeah,
my
Vincent,
God.
you've been invited, but you don't want to come. So I don't know.
Have to agree with James. One of my oldest friends from school thinks I'm crazy for having LDR. We had big argument about it, and I don't talk to him anymore over this. He just doesn't understand.
Well,
LDR is not for everybody, though.
And no offense, man, if he was actually a friend,
yes,
he might try to talk you out of it. Mm-hmm. But if he sees that you are completely adamant about it, He's
He
just
would
going to sit
support
back
you.
and go along with the ride.
He'd support you.
I'm gonna say this, and Edna and I, we've been together now for 16 months and never physically touched, but I feel like I have such a strong connection. Even though I was married previously for almost 14 years, that I know Edna, her heart and her. I just know more having an LDR because you only have the communication. You're forced to communicate, so you learn the person that you're with.
Exactly.
So I feel like there's
about
such a
mine.
strong connection already.
I feel the same way about mine, James.
I think that if you've built up your relationship with this girl Edna, obviously over communication only, when you get there, your trip is going to be 3 times glorified when you get there with her.
Yep.
And
If not,
and
if
this
not
is our
more.
reward for being patient and waiting. You know,
That's true.
that's what
Yeah.
I've told her. You know, the skies are clear next week. There is no rain, no snow, no nothing. And it's like a reward. It's like it's been our patience have come to this.
I know.
James
I
is
don't
only
mean
gonna need
anything.
about 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
He's not going to need the full 7.
Oh my
No.
God.
They're so bad.
As long
Yes,
as the
I'm
gun won't
arriving
go
on
off
the 9th
before
on
it
the
gets out of the
9th
holster,
visa.
you're good.
It's a foreigner.
Oh my
It's a foreigner.
gosh.
9A visa. If you are fully vaccinated, Jimmy, you don't need to quarantine. That started last February 1st. The only people that, unless I assume you are coming from the US, so your CDC card should be accepted. So, fully vaccinated, you don't need to quarantine. That actually has started last February 9th for Filipinos, Balikbayans, dual citizens, and foreign nationals.
February the 9th.
Oh, spousal visa, unvaccinated. Oh, okay. Where are you landing?
That's Pops.
You're landing on Terminal 2. That's ano. That would be Detoxicare. Sure do, Mr. CEO. Yes, agree, James. I feel closer to my Filipina than I did my ex-wife of 25 years. Oh my God. We are on the ex topic. Manila. Terminal 2. That's Detoxicare at Jimmy. Detoxicare.
Addie, what do you have to do to get to Manila expense-wise?
I don't know how much are the plane ticket right now. Usually here, it's like $75 one way.
Is that Cebu Air?
Yeah, Cebu Air.
And are you going to bring the girls?
No, they got class. My girls is they will have class until June.
Well, depending on Pops, this would either be a Friday or a Saturday.
Yeah, because that's
Friday's the 25th and Saturday's the 26th.
Trust me, if we get to go to Manila, we're not going to want to bring the girls.
They're welcome if you change your mind. It's no problem. I'm just curious.
no for just one night over there. No, we're not gonna bring them.
Well, if you can, I'll set you up a room and see the hotel.
Oh, smokes! That is so fancy.
What's so funny, Vincent?
Where
I got so jealous, man.
Which Seda? BGC Makati.
BGC. BGC.
Oh shit! That's where we stayed in one of our. Getaway when I what? Oh,
Gary Jones.
it's a nice hotel. I love their breakfast over there. I actually stayed in that hotel already in one of our when I was working for an Australian company. We had Small getaway, all expense paid by the company. We stayed at Stata.
I don't stay in Makati if I can help it. I got robbed there the last time I was there.
Oh yikes! What happened?
I stayed at a nice hotel, not too bad, just $150 a night. Macy and I stayed there, and I asked him to do my laundry, and he says, "Oh, I can do Rush for you if you'd like, sir." And I said, "Okay." I had a basket of laundry, and not a big deal, I figured it was going to be $20 to $40, and I got the bill. It was $700 US, $700 and I go, why are you charging me this for laundry?
Did she
Well, you
buy a
asked,
new washer?
and I asked the manager, I says, "Ma'am, why is this $700? She says, "Well, you asked for Rush service." I said, "No, I didn't." I says, your what do you call him, bellboy or whatever, said, "Oh, we could do Rush service for you." And I'm like, "I just need my laundry in 2 or 3 days, brother. I don't need any Rush." He says, "Oh, no problem, sir. We'll get a Rush for you." So I thought he was just being nice.
So you paid
So
the $700?
No,
Oh.
Macy beat her up and got her down to $350.
Oh my God! Oh
And
my
I was
God!
like,
If
we
I
walked
was,
around in shock for the rest of the day, like we got robbed.
if I was Sis Macy, I would raise hell on that.
If Macy didn't have about $350 worth of Victoria's Secret, I would have said, just keep the laundry. Jesus. But anyway, I just tried to stay on.
Gary said my ex run off with my best friend and I miss him a lot. Oh my God.
Well, I know the
that's tough.
feelings. I know the feeling. My ex-girlfriend ran off with someone else and got married, and I was the last person to know that she's married.
Okay.
This is the one you're with now? That you were
The
just
previous
talking
one.
with?
The previous one from Tacloban.
Oh, okay. How's
But
this one going? How's this thing going on?
A bit problematic.
No, wow.
Hi James, you have found the right lady like me. Let's go, my friend. Yup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go. I'm gonna still listen, but I gotta go to the store before it gets too late.
Okay.
I gotta buy some things for the trip.
James, stay live, please. Take a shopping with you.
Yeah, do like Vincent. The thing is, I live so far out in the country. As soon as I get in my car and I go to the edge of the road, I lose the Wi-Fi, and then it's 15 minutes of no service on my phone. So.
Uh-oh.
Besides that, he doesn't want us to see him buying Trojans.
What?
That one I know. I know the brand.
Trojans or tampons?
What do you need Trojans for?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, right, man. Fire it away, man.
Fire it away.
No. Yeah.
Fire away.
It's like eating candy with a wrapper on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
I said it in a wholesome way, okay? Don't go laughing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about cheese with a wrapper?
I think candy sounds more romantic.
Well, how about you eat the whole banana without peeling the skin?
Sus, oy, that's too obvious.
Obvious. Go, Forrest, go.
Hey, I offered last night. She turned me down.
Oh my gosh.
Bug sure.
I sure love you guys. It's so entertaining.
All right, I'll still be listening, but I gotta go.
All right, James.
Can you
Congratulations, James. I won't probably see you again, so I'm envious, and I wish you good luck.
No,
Safe
he'll
travels.
be on here. He'll be on here next week.
Yeah.
Next Sunday.
Show us some evidence, man.
Edna will be right here. Edna be right here, and I'll be right here.
Can you imagine when we all meet up in person? Oh my God.
Oh man.
All right, James. All I can say is do a good job.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Carry on,
10 over
Sylvia.
10, James. 10 over 10. Don't
Oh,
miss a point.
we'll have to make it quick. The live stream next week, maybe 1 hour.
We
1 hour.
No 6 hours because
If I were you, I would.
we have an itinerary, so
oh
we
my
have to
God.
keep. We have a time slot, Addie, for you. Okay.
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
Take care, brother. See ya.
Oh my God. Hobo
Good for
said,
him.
Trojans make boom boom more like boop boop. Are you still live? It must be 2 a.m. now. No, it's 4 a.m.
Actually, it's 4:08 a.m.
That's all right. We know that we're gonna sleep late on Sundays, so that's given.
It's Monday
Oh, okay, it's Monday. It's
for you.
Monday. Oh my God, what will be the Philippine government's announcement today on Monday? They are quiet on the weekend. Then here comes the first day of the week and updates.
Actually, I'm more concerned of getting the health insurance going to the Philippines. I'm more concerned to that.
Why?
Why?
What's the big deal?
Well, I don't know how to find an insurance company to fill up this part.
It's online. Just go online. It's a
My
very simple
wife
form.
already has it posted in the community. The 4 top recommended by our YouTube channel family.
I will add Pops.
So there'll
On
be
that.
5 of them listed there. 5 insurance companies listed there that you can go to and get you a quote.
Don't worry, I will make a tutorial video of these highly recommended companies on how you do it when you go to their website, what information you need to input in there to get a quote.
Yeah, just like what Forrest has mentioned, suggested to me that I should visit the family, which what I'm doing in April, because at the same time, I'll be celebrating my birthday over there.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Is the
Well,
wedding
happy
gonna be
birthday
on
early.
that time too?
No,
No, in December.
Oh, okay.
The website that I went on was all they asked me was for my year of birth, my name, and that was it. Which plan I wanted. It was
I tried Inshabai. It was $37 for me.
for
travel.
how long?
30 days.
Well, that's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But she's
It
young.
pays. Yeah, she's 30. Yeah.
I'm 38 actually.
Actually,
Be 39.
she's pushing the golden 40s.
Will be 39 in April. Oh my God, in April.
It's
Wait.
almost time to trade her in on 220.
Wait, Eddie, are you 39? It doesn't look like you're 39.
Oh, you're bullshitting me.
She's
I
29.
know. No, I thought that you're already in your 40s.
I'll be 39 on April the 7th.
You're not
Oh,
hearing
my
her right,
goodness.
Vincent. She's saying 29. She's going to be 29 in April. You're not hearing her correctly.
Yeah, my brother
Maybe.
keeps pissing me off. Brad, 40 is waving.
And Forrest just turned 40.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just turned 50.
He's already golden.
It's the only reason she keeps me around is because I'm made out of gold now.
Boy. Gold digger.
No, boy. Sugar daddy. Now it's sugar mama.
Yep.
That's
My
part of having a
health-
celebrity.
My health insurance, even though I didn't have to buy it, was $187. Ouch. The reason so expensive was in case they needed to pick up the tab for extra hotel stay, 10 days, flight cancellation. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's what I bought too, Addie. I bought the trip insurance for the airline, the hotel. They wanted to know how much your trip cost. So he told them how much. So that's why it was so high.
I mean, I'm in wonderful 50s. My wife and where's the rest of the text? Didn't have to buy before the 10th. Yes, you don't have to, Jimmy. So I choose a health insurance not online. Here on my own, yeah, you can. If you know somebody over there in your area that you can go in and get and buy. Just make sure it has the COVID coverage.
Most all of them say right on there, COVID covers COVID.
That's the most important thing. Wife to be 50. Oh, you guys on 50-50.
Wow.
Cool.
No, he's in his 50s.
I can't believe I'm close to 40 already, no?
Sorry, Eddie,
I just
I already
realized
passed the
that.
40. I already
Next
passed the
year,
40.
oh my God, next year I'll be 40 years old.
You're getting long in the tooth.
Nah.
I don't believe it.
But
I'm
you're still a
already
sexy woman.
Charlang. You just need
Uh,
something. You just need
Forrest,
something.
Forrest, go eat some balloon and you're good to go.
Yeah, he's ready for some dessert. You can tell.
No, he's not.
You
I'm going
you guys sound a lot better this time. I'll tell you what, you don't sound, sick as a dog, and I'm glad to hear you're getting better.
I actually got sick again after that last week. I was fine that I got sick again until Friday.
The same
Friday.
thing with another virus or with another Omicron, or
No, it's
just a cold?
The same thing. Cold, cough.
Nah, just
Allergies?
basic creeping crud.
Yeah,
Oh.
my allergies is. So I just keep taking my medicines and everything. It's like, come on, I cannot afford being sick. I have too much to do.
Forrest, how did you deal with Addie when you came to the U.S., brought her to the U.S.? So Macy's used to 3 degrees, 84, 85, and 86. When Addie came to the U.S., we go from 20 to 110 here in California. How did you deal with that?
Buy me more clothes.
Basically, bought her a bunch of coats.
Mm-hmm. We went garage sailing.
I mean, the heat really has never bothered her.
No, I don't get bothered by heat.
What she gets affected by is if it drops below 70 degrees, she's freezing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm feeling too. Yeah.
When the first time I got to the States in September, everybody was wearing shorts, flip-flops. I'm wearing hoodie jackets, a pair of jeans, and shoes.
When I stay in the hotel, I set the hotel room at 21 degrees Celsius. And when she gets out of bed to go to the restroom, she's like, you thought she just got into a 30-degree weather in the U.S. Oh, my God.
I do the same. I just cover myself with blanket and stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm using the blankets in the bed, so she can't really do that.
So I just suffer from the coldness. And
see, we actually have our own separate blankets.
Yeah, we have separate blankets.
She has 2. I have 1. And the fan has to be pointed at me.
See?
Not at her.
See, we have AC plus the fan.
But see, I've always been one of those. It can be snow on the ground, and I'll have an AC running.
Yeah, same here. I like it a lot cooler.
It's like I keep trying to tell her. You can always put more clothes on, but there's only so much clothes you can take off without getting arrested and going in public.
Right, I get you. I'm saying.
My wife is Dominican as well. We lived together with her son in Cebu City for 2 years up until February 2021. Oh, cool. This one I want to know. Do you have Facebook page for your YouTube channel? I have some telephone numbers and email addresses that may help people with immigration problems. I knew my brothers would come good politicians. I can send you a message. Yes, same handle, the Eaton Squad. Oh, new connections.
No, I better start saving some money because I'm going to have to start bribing.
No, it's election time. They bribe you than bribing them.
We have never lived in Tennessee.
We live in Mississippi, Gary. Tennessee is James. Sorry to be repetitive about this, Miss Addie. Do balikbayans need travel insurance?
Yes.
Yes.
And you need it for your stay. So if you're planning on coming to the Philippines and staying for the full year, you need to have the coverage state that it covers you for the full year.
Yeah.
And I mean, you stop and think about it. In the Philippines, they do not let you out of the hospital unless you have paid the bill.
Yes.
You are going to be on the hook if you wind up catching COVID in the Philippines.
True.
Yeah, but how much is that going to cost you?
An arm and a leg.
You're
That's
a
why.
foreigner.
That's why you
You're,
have
you are a foreigner. It will be a lot more expensive than if you were a Filipino.
a friend of ours. He's our vet. He got infected with COVID, the worst one. He actually passed away.
Oh my.
He was brought to the hospital. May his soul rest in peace. He was brought to the hospital on a Sunday. He died on a Wednesday of COVID. His bill was 450,000 pesos for that 4 days at the hospital.
So that's $9,000.
Yes. That was his bill.
So, I mean, if you're not independently wealthy, you're going
Patty.
to want insurance to help you pay for this.
I didn't realize it would be so expensive because I was in Bohol and ended up, I think I told you this before. I was there for 3 days in the hospital. Well, and they didn't know what was wrong with me. So as it turned out, I had a bad air conditioner and got bacterial pneumonia. And my right lung filled up with fluid after they did a sonogram. They took them 3 days to figure that out. By the time I got out and paid the bill, it was $667 for the 3 days.
I mean, for something like that, it's extremely. But for COVID,
yeah,
they rape you. Mainly because it's the U.S. it's the Philippine government that's been paying a lot of the bills.
Mm-hmm.
So the hospitals have been learning how to gouge.
Especially when you have this is what they said, when you have the health insurance in the Philippines, because if it's COVID, that's automatic 700,000 health insurance coverage. That our health insurance pays the hospital when you get hospitalized with COVID.
I see. So they've learned how to work the system.
Right.
Yep. What part of Mississippi? I used to live in Biloxi. We're somewhere in Hattiesburg. Or near Hattiesburg, I mean. I remember when I had Layla in London, we went out eating one night. It was a fairly nice day. When we left the restaurant, I did tell her to bring a coat, and she didn't, and she said cold. I told you. Yup. Hattie, how long did you live in the States before you went back to the Philippines? 6, 7 years? I think 7. 6 years, but I fly back and forth every year until pandemic hits.
No problem getting back?
No.
No, by the time she started flying back and forth, she had her little blue book.
I see. Wow.
I was dual already. So.
Yeah, for the first 3 years, she never left the States. Actually, for like the first 4 years.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is that when she was cleared to get the blue book, or is that when you guys were actually ready to travel?
No,
I already got my U.S. citizen that time.
What basically happened is my mom and dad had a duplex that had been turned into a single living facility. We had one side of it. They had the other. My wife and mother could not get along.
I see.
No shit.
My wife told me that one of two things was going to happen. Either we were going to move out or she was going to move out. And I told her that was fine when we got our income tax back in the next year. We would use that for a down payment on a house. She just had to stick it out for like 9 more months. And she agreed to that. But I told her, I says, you realize that when we do this, it's going to take us about 2-3 years to get our finances straight. So you're not going to be able to go back to the Philippines in that 2-3 years. So what she decided was
I negotiate.
she would go, we would both go to the Philippines in September. I would come back over here and come back to work. And then I would come back over for Christmas. And then her and the girls would come back in like March after we'd already filed our taxes and everything. Well,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I came over here, spent 2 weeks in September. I went back. I wasn't even back a week. And she called me up and she says, do I really have to come back to the States? I told her, heck yeah, you do. You got to pack up the house. Because, I mean, I've always wanted to retire to the Philippines.
Yep.
Well, were you when you got her first what do you call the card there that you get, not the INS card? Your 6 month when you have to wait 6 months? What card is that? Your immigration card.
Mine?
Hers.
That's a green card.
Okay, so when she gets her green card, can you two travel around the world with that green card?
Yes.
She should be able to. She just needs to get a visa if that particular country you guys go to needs a visa.
Requires it, yeah.
Requires a visa from the Philippines. She'll just need to get a visa, but she won't have any problems getting her back into the States.
Yes, because she's
because I always leave. Well, and we'll have our marriage certificate with us and stuff. But as far as our immigration goes, but I just don't want to be locked down to 6 months because I like to travel every 90 days out of the country.
No, as soon as she gets her green card, she can travel.
And
how long does that take to get the green card?
It takes
3 months only.
I was about ready to say it takes generally somewhere between 3 to 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Because
usually it's in 3 months.
What you're going to do is as soon as you guys get married in the States,
you file
the adjustment of status.
2 years.
Is that done in the U.S. or the Philippines?
That's done in the United States.
Okay.
Once you file the adjustment of status, she's going to have to go in for her biometrics and stuff like that. And that is, like I said, it's like a 3 to 6 month process.
When you do all this, do they actually give you the information or do you have to hunt it down?
It's in the USCIS website.
It's at but what we did was we went to a place called visajourney.com.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's got a lawyer.
And they basically, I mean, you've got immigration lawyers and people going through the process left and right all over that site. And they will say,
you're locked up.
That they're flat take.
He only worked on my K1 visa. He only worked on the paperwork on the K1 visa. But after it got approved, forwarded in Manila and everything, that was all on me. Adjustment of status, I filled it out, gathered the paperwork. I filed 10-year green card, same thing. Naturalization, he just gave me the money or write the check, or I write the check.
Addie, you said he's got a lawyer. Were you talking about Forrest or were you talking about me?
No, you.
I have a lawyer in the Philippines, but not one in the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, when you guys are doing the green card, you are actually dealing with USCIS that time.
Do I need to should I hire an attorney?
Nah.
No, not really. If you get too busy, you might want. But Macy can probably.
I was about ready to say Macy can probably handle it all on her own.
Yeah.
If I know Macy, she'll be on top of it before I even say anything.
Yeah.
Like I said, basically.
I did on mine.
The day after you get married, I would file the adjustment of status.
Got it. I'm logging it down as we speak, Forrest.
And, like I said, it'll generally take somewhere between 3 to 6 months. And once the adjustment of status is approved, which it will be,
Mm-hmm.
that's when they send her 2-year temporary green card.
It's not actually green, it's white. I don't know why they call it green
It
card.
was a historical thing. Used to be green.
Oh.
But-
All immigrants were Mexican. The Mexican folks came in. We used to always ask them, "Do you have a green card?" And if they didn't, you weren't allowed to work them.
I actually expected a green card in the mail. I was like, no, this is not green. This is white.
Yeah.
But at like 1 year and 9 months,
You can go ahead and file.
you can
for
go
the
ahead and
removal.
file for your removal of conditions.
Mhm.
That will give you your 10-year green card. That takes about 6 months.
Okay.
You know, another 3 to 6 months. Once she gets that one, like my wife said, at 2 years and 9 months, she can
Naturalization.
file for her U.S. citizenship. As soon as she can file for her U.S. citizenship, I would do it.
Yep.
Because that's going
It's a
to
lot
give her the
easier.
blue book. Once she has that blue book,
You can travel everywhere.
you guys can go anywhere you want. You know,
You
I
guys
mean,
will have the same book.
Sure. We have the
you
same
know,
travel
if you
travel
need a visa
options.
to get in there, she's going to need a visa to get in there,
Right.
with the
I got
exception
all
of the
that.
Philippines. And because, you know, and as soon as she gets her U.S. citizenship, the next day I would apply for her
Dual citizenship.
dual citizenship.
What's the difference with a dual citizenship if she's got a 10-year passport from the Philippines and she has a
As
passport
soon
from the
as,
U.S.?
as soon as
She
she
becomes-
applies
For naturalization.
for naturalization to the U.S., become a U.S. citizen,
Becomes null and void.
you have to sign a piece of paper that says, I am giving up my Philippine citizenship.
Wow.
And as soon as you sign that piece of paper,
Your Philippine
her
passport is no
Philippine
longer
passport is null and void.
Okay.
That is a problem that we have a lot of on here. Well, I still have a good passport even though I'm a U.S. citizen. Once you
I'm just
become
worried.
a US citizen, you gave up your Philippine citizenship. Now,
I was
all you got to do is go down to the embassy and apply, and they'll give it back to you.
yeah.
The Philippines recognizes dual citizens. The United States does not. As far as the United States is concerned, Macy is a U.S. citizen.
Yep.
As far as the Philippine government's concerned, Macy is not only a U.S. citizen, he is a Philippine citizen.
Yep.
Mhm. I was just worried about getting her home in case of a family emergency and things like that. If she had to go home for something, and you know,
If it is a family emergency, if somebody's passed away or something like that, she can fly even if she does not have her green card yet.
As long as
Right.
she have that advanced parole. That's the first approval that she will get. Advanced parole, that's for emergency use, that she can fly home to the Philippines without a green card and can come back in the States with no problem with that document.
where do I send a check?
For what?
All this information you just gave me. My attorney would have charged me $5,000.
No.
My attorney would have charged me $5,000 to talk to me this long.
Oh my God. But yeah,
All
that's there's a lot of Filipinos that uses the advanced parole because sometimes it takes a while before they can come back. And for emergencies, like you said, if emergency arises, you can use that document. They will actually allow you to leave and come back in the States.
Well, I wasn't worried about really too much about it for the next 6 months because she's going to have her passport that's good for 10 years. She just renewed it like 3 months ago.
Mhm.
So now she has a 10-year passport. Where the problem is that if she goes back, I'm sure that'll be fine. But then to come back to the U.S., how do I legally get her back to the U.S. if things aren't processed correctly, or if I miss something?
If she doesn't have her green card, she has to have that advanced parole.
That letter from the USCIS, that's all she
All right.
needs.
If she has her green card will get her in.
The
Okay.
immigration officers in Manila knows the advance parole. They know what that document is.
So then
So-
technically we really, once we get married, we really don't have to, after she gets her green card, still called white card, we don't really have to wait 6 months to go get married into the Philippines, is what you're saying.
Yes.
No.
Someone.
Yes,
can go
no.
get married.
Yes,
You
no.
can go get married tomorrow. As soon as she has
As
that
soon as
green
she gets
card,
her green card, she can fly.
Okay. That's what I wanted to confirm. Because Addie said yes
No,
and
I
Forrest said no.
yes. We're not on the same station, my love. Tune in.
It's okay.
that's because of the way he said it, baby.
Oh,
It's
American.
okay. It's an interpretation. That's all. I just want to make sure I understood what was necessary. Go ahead, Addie. I know you want to read. And you're not going
I
to
don't
break
know
any
where
records
I'm at.
tonight.
Oh, they will hold you in the hospital on COVID ward, which is very expensive.
Exactly.
I guess my mom needs also, even though she's dual citizen, because she does not have field health. I highly recommend getting a travel insurance, though. It doesn't cost that much, and it's worth it.
You know, you're looking at anywhere from $100 to $300 probably for a full year.
Yes.
Okay. And that is going to cover you if you wind up getting COVID.
Yep.
Up to 35,000 or 50. Actually, most of the policies I've heard people say
100.
are 50 to 100 to even $500,000.
The one I bought was 500,000, and it was $15 a day.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, so, by all means, spend a little bit, get a good coverage, and make sure that you are protected.
Yep.
Because a lot of people really don't have 700,000 pesos just sitting around doing nothing.
True.
I just wanted to make sure I had the biggest coverage possible, just in case I got pregnant.
Oh, wow.
Ha ha ha.
You get pregnant, CEO, you ain't got to worry about money anymore.
Look at this one guy. He came alive. I woke up, Vincent.
It's like Jimmy said, you can also marry online through Utah, and then she gets her green card upon arrival in the U.S. It also gets rid of Yeah, that's for spousal visa. I married online in December right now. K1 visas are at the back of the line in processing. Family visas are near or at the top. Message sent on Facebook. Thank you, Philly. 13A, can I start this before I get married and complete after I be in the Philippines for 13 days? You have to be married to a Filipino national to apply for 13A. What is the difference between... we already answered this earlier.
He's just coming on. He's just coming on.
All it has to say is RT-PCR on the paperwork. It does not have to be a PCR test. All it has to say is RT-PCR.
Yep. COVID or no COVID, it's always a good idea to have travel insurance. Exactly. Mr. Daniel, the Alliance Health you recommended won't show the Philippines as a destination. It did not recommend Alliance. He actually recommended Inshobai. It's not the Alliance Brianix.
It might be a different Daniel.
Yeah, I don't know who. We call him CEO. I got caught up. Yeah, it's like, I think my total process, because I became a U.S. citizen in 2013. I got to the States in 2008. So that's 5 years total. No, because I became a dual citizen same year I became a U.S. citizen. So, yeah, total of 5 years process for all. But there was a snafu in between with my 10-year green card because we had to reapply for it. Mailman lost my 10-year green card in the mail. They said they delivered. Tracking says it was delivered, but we never received it.
Yeah, I mean, I even called up
Yeah.
NCIS
What's that? A
Or
show? USCIS.
USCIS.
USCIS is the TV show.
I mean, I had even called them up and asked them, what is the status of her 10-year green card?
Mm-hmm.
They told me that if we didn't receive it in 4 more weeks to call them back up. So we didn't receive it, 4 more weeks. I called them back up. They told me it was delivered the day that I had called them the first time.
Yeah, jeez.
It's like, why couldn't you guys have told me that then? Because then I could have asked my postman about it. He's not going to remember something that happened 4 weeks ago.
Right.
So
Green card and pay the fee all over again.
Yep.
Remember what the fee was?
At that point in
500
time,
something.
it was like $680 or something.
You had to pay it twice,
Yep.
Yes.
even though you didn't get it the second time or first time.
Right.
Yes.
Ouch.
You would think we could have just applied for a lost card or something, and it would have cost like $10, but no.
They wanted us to apply for it again.
I think I'm running out of patience because, you know, when I pay for something, I like to get my product. And
Right.
I paid $535 and I haven't gotten my girl yet. I paid for her.
I know.
I feel cheated.
Uh-oh.
When
My
do I
wife
get my
cost me
refund?
about $10,000.
Well,
with,
CEO,
That's right. With all the payment with all the fees that he needs to pay.
CEO, don't
K1
forget.
adjustment of status, 10 years,
Well-
naturalization, dual citizenship.
First of all, you had my flight to the Philippines to
Sure.
meet her.
Right.
Then
He only went here once because we got approved quick.
Then we had her going to Manila. Then we had her flying to the States. Then we had the marriage. Then we had the adjustment of status. Then we had the removal of conditions twice. And then we had her U.S. citizenship, and then we had her dual citizenship. She wound up costing me about $10,000, but it's the best $10,000 I ever spent.
Yeah,
Aw.
well, has there been a little inflation since then for me, Forrest? Because I gave
I don't think he spends 10 times on that.
I gave her a $10,000 budget on the wedding in the Philippines, and she's
Oh
you know
boy.
the whole province is going to be there, of course, and so you know that's right there. She's already blown that number. She's already blown. Just the dress alone was $1,500. So you know.
That's all right.
I only
It's all
paid
right.
$1
I'm okay
for my
with it.
wife's wedding dress.
I'm happy to do it. I mean, I can do it, but I'm just
He
like
paid $1 on my wedding dress. After I got it altered and stuff, it was worth $6,000.
wow.
Yep.
In
I still
pesos?
got it. Huh?
In pesos?
Dollars.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I bought a TV at a garage sale that didn't have a remote. I paid $1 for it. And the neighbor next door, she had been going to get married. She wound up getting pregnant and couldn't fit into her wedding dress, and then called the wedding off. Well, she needed a TV, and she knew that I was engaged to Addie. So she's like, I'll trade you my wedding dress for this television.
Wow.
It's like, okay.
I love that dress. It has a long trail.
So
train, Hattie, train.
Not train.
I sent it to the Philippines and told her to alter it in any way she wanted to alter it.
Nice.
They wanted to buy it from me from the shop I had it altered. It's like, no, it's not for sale.
And she sent it back. No, she brought it back over with her.
No, I sent it ahead of time.
Oh, you sent it ahead of time?
Yeah.
But
What do
that
you
was
guys?
could actually send stuff back and forth cheaply.
Yep.
What do you guys want to do in Manila besides eat and be happy with
Oh, that
us,
I
with,
don't know.
with Pops and I?
We should go to Laguna. We should go to the Enchanted Key. I know, not Enchanted, because you won't be able to ride the roller coaster. Scratch the theme park. I don't like it. No. We should go to Tagaytay. The overview. Oh, we should ask Macy. Macy should know more on where to go to there.
She wants to
Then
go
we,
somewhere. It's an hour away. When I come back from Puerto Princesa, she wants to go somewhere that's an hour from Manila. It's some sort of a resort area with, hotels around and stuff. It's like a beach area, but it looks country. It's not like populated.
oh, cool.
Let me see if I can find out what she was saying, because I remember her sending me that a lifetime ago. Yeah. Anyway, so I just want to see what Pops and you guys wanted to do, so we could, I'm going to have my driver there, and we can scoop you up wherever you guys are, and the van, the 14-passenger van, by the way, Forrest, it has 2 air conditioners. Because I'm the same as you are. I do not like the 90-degree sweat heat when I'm in a vehicle trying to eat
For
or
sure, we can
relax.
plan to go somewhere over there. I don't know
Yeah.
what clubs. Not the bad clubs, but something you can.
Well, we're not going to have a lot of time, so.
No, so.
And it's
Well,
going
we
to go
just
by
hang out
fast.
and chit chat.
That's fine too. I just
Yep.
didn't know. I didn't know if we wanted to plan anything.
Yep. Vincent said he had to go and sleep. I would get one that shows it covers COVID. I bought one that didn't say COVID, but I later canceled it and bought one that said COVID covers COVID. Even so, the representative on the phone said it would cover it. Cool. I have a tourist visa, which is 9A, I guess. Can I have a return ticket valid for 6 months? Will they accept this because they say only 30 days for return? The 9A, you can.
The 9A, first of all, gives you a 59-day visa in the Philippines.
Yes. Addie and
Okay.
the gang have a good night. Been a good night and lots of info. Stay healthy and stay safe. Good night from me. Thank you, Nemesis. Oh, I just recognized his name, Nemesis Wolf.
Okay, I'm sending it to you, Addie. I don't want
Oh,
to. I don't want to chew up the name because I read Tagalog like Forrest does. It's
He
it's
said
so
it in
bad that
Tagalog.
if you saw Macy's Instagram, she had me do one on there where I read something from Tagalog, and all of her girlfriends just absolutely had a blast
Oh,
listening
my
to me
God.
speak Tagalog.
My wife had me do one where she had me say popular phrases
Mm-hmm.
in Tagalog.
It's
I had him.
Tagaytay.
I had him one done. And I film it. It has 100,000 views on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tagaytay.
Oh yeah, Tagaytay, 1 hour. That's where I said earlier, Tagaytay.
Yes, you were correct.
That's cool. That's a very nice place. Overview. There's a volcano on the lake.
I see that
Yep.
in the picture.
Tagaytay is nice. Oh, I think we have one subscriber over there that he said if we happen to go to Tagaytay, he would accommodate us. I need to find that message.
This is going to be a free trip, huh, Addie?
Yep, I'm joking.
Yeah, so we got the van covered. We got your room covered.
Oh boy.
Food covered. Company will pay for the food.
All we need is flying. Oh, that's
Flying and casino money.
Oh my God, casinos are closed that time. We will be so far where the hotel is saying, Seda, that is very far to where you're playing casino bet.
Ah.
So it's not
Really?
even
Why?
nearby.
How far?
About 30 minutes. taxi ride.
That's so far, huh?
Yeah, Manila traffic.
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah,
terrible, Forrest. How could you gamble like that?
it's like we have to go. We have a go-to hotel in Manila. That's the casino is just right across. They also have their own casino in the hotel where the smoking area is at. So that's where he goes to. But I don't think they're open right now. I don't think casinos in Manila are even open.
What is Pops's girl's name?
Rowena.
Rowena. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if I can try to remember that because I'm always chewing up names.
Oh, she'll have fun too. Because they're coming down here like what, April? Like a week before Pops goes back to the States. They're coming down to Jensen.
Mm-hmm. Wow, to see you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Looks like we're gonna see them first.
Did you get that, Addie? Did I send it to you?
No, I didn't.
It's showing not delivered.
Yeah, I got your first message. I did not get the second. Might be delayed. It's in quarantine, CL. It will get there.
It's got the Omicron, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
Polar
Yeah.
Bear, why did you have to say that, Love Ara? I'm gonna thump you. Don't say that. Really? Okada is open? Oh my god. Shut.
That's close to the
Really?
airport, isn't it?
Yes, that's the one close. No, not really close to the airport, but not really that far. That's the new casino in Manila. Oh my god. Ah, Okada and Seda is still far.
No, I'll go if you guys want to go. I'll go to the casino. I'm terrible. I like to gamble.
Oh my god. Then
Jeez,
Pop's
if-
gonna
if-
say, we'll go
if-
to the casino too. Oh my god. Looks
If
like
Grant, if Grant's going to talk to his girl right now, she must be just getting out of bed.
yeah, no shit. This is almost 5 o'clock, so she's probably getting out of bed.
I'm back. I had to fix a boat.
Uh-oh.
No,
Fix the what?
we talked about you. It's okay.
That's all right. I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
It was all good.
Love Ara was saying that that one casino, the new casino in Manila, is open. So CEO said if we all want to go to the casino when we meet up in Manila, we can go.
Cool.
Oh my
Cool.
god. See?
Oh no, you're going to kill a virgin.
Right.
Rowena has never been to a casino.
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, that brings something up. Make sure she brings ID when she comes, Pops, because she doesn't have ID. They won't let her in.
Oh, she doesn't go anywhere without her driver's license that she was forced to
I
get.
always get ID'd whenever I go to the casino. They think I am a 5-year-old little girl playing at
You
the
are.
casino.
Well,
No
if
shade,
you wouldn't
I
lay
am
on the
already
ground and stamp your feet, they'd think you were a grown up.
We go in, we get our cards, we go play.
That's because you're 4'14".
Yeah, no shit.
Now,
I haven't went to Okada, but I heard it's a very
The
nice.
question, Pops, the question was when you were offline there, what did you guys want to do when we got to Manila? Did you guys want to go eat and go do something? And
well,
so
I was going to say, like you can eat buffet or something like at the casino. They all got buffets. We can sit and eat and visit and then go play for a while or whatever.
the money isn't an issue. So we've got the company credit card we're using for this trip. So don't worry about where we eat as long as we have
It
a
will
good
be
time
right off.
and it's all part of business travel
Do
expense.
I get to pick where we eat? You're paying,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it
Oh
doesn't
my
matter.
God. You're gonna regret it.
No. You don't see
I
what I
can
pay for the meals here with my guys.
I can recommend
appreciate
a
that,
restaurant
Dan.
that's really nice that we can eat over there.
Let's
I
eat and do
appreciate
it.
that, Dan.
No, it's all good.
It's a walking
easy to do.
distance. It's the walking distance where the hotel where you're putting us at.
That's fine.
I'll
Shangri-La.
I'm going to put in my
We'll have a
suitcase.
lunch buffet in Shangri-La.
That's fine.
I'm going to put in my suitcase for Macy a special cookbook.
Nice.
Oh,
You think she'd like that, Addie?
oh
You
yeah.
got
There's
one.
like a gazillion recipes there that I haven't tried one yet.
Well, she loves cookbooks. She's a
Oh,
chef by
she will
trade.
love that. She loves
Well,
to
she'll
cook.
like
She
this
has
one.
a
It's
lot
all
of stuff
it's
to cook.
dedicated to our military. I used to run a nonprofit for
Okay.
widows and children from Iraq and Afghanistan.
Oh wow.
You love Chinese.
And we did a fundraiser with the cookbooks, and there was a ton left over. I'd rather see them get used than throw them out.
Sure. Oh yeah, she'd love that.
I'll bring her a cookbook. That's
You'll
not a
love it.
problem.
Great. We're grateful. She's just appreciative. She's a very good-hearted girl.
But I got to explain to you because I made the comment, and you looked at me a little strange when I made it.
Lavara said she seconded. Yes, Eddie, Shangri-La is good. Of course.
My girlfriend was forced to get her driver's license. She was riding a motorcycle around with no license.
Who looked at you crazy? Was it Addie or are you talking about me?
You kind of gave
know,
me a funny look when I said that. It's like, huh?
I don't think I must not. I didn't pick up on it, so I didn't think anything of it.
I made her a deal. I said, if you get your license, motorcycle and car license, I'll get you a scooter for your birthday. She got her license. She got her scooter.
There you go.
Well, she needed ID anyway, especially if she was coming to America.
Right.
Yes.
But I noticed that we were in. I think it wasn't Bohol. I want to say one of the provinces in either. I think it was, and it wasn't Boracay. We went to a casino and they wouldn't let Macy into the casino.
Oh wow!
And she was a Filipino.
Huh?
What?
And she didn't have her passport. She only had her ID.
Really?
And I says, okay, well, I guess I won't be spending any money here. And I walked away. I mean, we didn't have any choice. They just wouldn't let her in. And it was kind of surprising. It was a nice hotel.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh my God, that got me excited.
So as I say, just make sure you bring ID or a passport or something for her.
Well, I'll have you bring her driver's license and her passport.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Okada. It's kind of like you are in Egypt. It's a very nice hotel and casino. I'm going to show you. There.
Okada. She's talking about Okada.
That's the Okada.
You can't miss it every time we drive around Manila.
Yes, it's you can see it all the time.
Yeah, I've been there. We actually tried to stay there, and they wouldn't let us stay there because that was the first part of COVID. They shut down right when we were getting kicked out of Manila for the COVID, the first COVID.
Oh man,
it's a very nice hotel.
Yeah,
elegant.
Ended up staying at the Hilton Holiday Inn or whatever it was. I mean, the Hilton.
I'll probably have to leave Fifi home then. I won't be able to bring her.
Well, I don't see why not.
A lot of places in the Philippines will not allow service dogs.
We don't have to go to the casino. We could always take her to the place I sent Addie. I don't think he heard what we were talking about. How do you say it? Tagaytay?
Yeah. An hour away from Manila.
It's like a resort area, like mountaintops.
It's really nice. Yep.
Are you okay to walk for a little bit, or do you have restrictions, or are you okay getting around and exercising a little bit on foot?
Who?
Pops. You, Pops.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I go tomorrow and get my.
We can go trekking in Tagaytay.
You both talked at the same time. What was that, Pops?
I said I go tomorrow and get the steroid shots in my hip, so I'll be able to walk pretty well.
You mean the silicone shots?
No, steroid shots.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're getting ready to do hip surgery, but I'm trying to hold it off until Ro is here, so somebody's here if I fall down or something.
Yeah,
I don't
that makes sense.
I don't think my dog's legs are long enough to pick me up.
I think Lab Ara would like to tag along, and we'll let Howard know when it gets close to time.
Yeah, don't worry about anything. Just we can, like I said, we have a good time and we don't have to worry about money. Just go out and enjoy the day and do whatever. It's all good. We got it covered.
Oh my God!
We'll have a ball.
One day may not be enough.
Well, probably so, but I got to head to Palawan. I got we got to start
Gotta
shopping
head
for some
back
real
to
estate.
Jensen.
Yeah. Your
No,
girls will be throwing a party when you're gone.
it's going to be a fun day when we get there.
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
be fun. And we won't call this really the meetup. This will be a preliminary.
Pre-meetup.
It's no. It's what do you call this?
It's
That's
a pre-meetup organization meeting.
Yep.
Yeah,
The admins are going to meet for the general
Yeah,
meetup.
sure.
it's like the Super Bowl pre-show.
Right.
The
Nice.
admins are going to meet so we can discuss the general meetup. Char. Oh,
Yeah,
Love
we're not-
Ara, you bring your boyfriend, or else you're gonna be out of place.
Yeah, we're
No.
not going to convince them
Oh
out
no
to look
shit!
that easy.
Love Ara will be our videographer.
There you go.
We will vlog. She's
Rowena.
still there.
Is it Rowena?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I did it right. I better write it down. If I write it down, I usually remember it. But
Well, I'm
I
saying
meet about 10, anywhere from 5 to 10 people a day, and I never see them again.
Yep.
So it's like, why do I twist my brain trying to? And then there's always that 1% I do meet.
Well,
I'm like-
I had a hard time remembering Macy's name.
Oh, that's not her name, by the way.
That's a lot better. Not yet confirmed, but I heard there is also have a casino somewhere in Tagaytay. Oh, much better.
Yeah. Well, you tell Love Ara she's welcome. She's welcome to come.
I was in casino in 2018 as it was being built by my brother's company. Oh, cool. Daniel seriously considering doing the online Utah wedding when seeing his girl. It would seriously. They already filed for the K1. That would mess up the K1 if they do that.
Yeah, thank you for the offer, but we've looked at every single angle we could possibly try to get her here, to legal or illegal. I've tried everything, and I'm like,
I
I
was
would.
just joking, Love Ara. Take your time.
Yeah, you
No
can come,
rush.
Shag. We don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, she's fine. She'd fit right in.
You'll have a blast. We're
Macy
crazy
will have
people.
somebody to talk to in Tagalog.
Oh, yep. And we will be chit chatting. We will have our own group. You guys will have your own group.
Macy
Boy.
calls it chica chica.
Chica
Or
chica.
do
Yep.
we need to bring referees? Because when they talk, it sounds like they're fighting.
Oh
No, just
my
earplugs.
God.
Just earplugs.
Earplugs.
Pops
I
can
don't
just
need
turn his
earplugs. I
hearing
just
aids
put
off.
my hearing aids out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Howard
Turn-
should be
turn 'em
nearby
down.
because Howard is in Manila, in the Manila area already.
Yeah, we'll send a message out to him when you get a chance.
Doesn't he live in Makati?
No, I think he's in Quezon City, where Love Ara is at. That's where
That's
Howard
fine.
is at too.
We won't be far away.
Oh, Jesus, that's got to be a nightmare.
We'll send Macy's uncle over. He's going to be our driver. We'll send him over in the white van to pick up Howard and his girl if they want to go.
Yup.
So that way we can get everybody picked up.
Oh, cool.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's good times.
Girls
Yeah,
love
it's great to talk
Oh,
online and stuff, but it's better to meet in person.
Oh yeah, sure. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
down to earth.
Well,
Then.
you're not far from where I'm going to be, are you?
Well,
Daniel?
you're this time around. Aren't you going to be in Pangasinan or somewhere up north there? About 4 or 5 hours.
No, Nuevo Vizcaya.
Yeah, that's up north, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
about 5 hours out of Manila.
Okay, this time we're not going to be in Pangasinan.
Oh.
I've got to go to
gonna be
Manila for a
Palawan.
couple 3 days, and then we go to Palawan for about 5 days, look at property, and then we go from Palawan out to a boat cruise for 7 days, and then back to Manila, or what's the name of this town? Tagaytay.
Tagaytay.
Sorry, I
Tagaytay.
didn't mean to chew it up. Tagaytay. We're gonna. Macy wants to go back there when we get back and hang out there for a couple of days in the last couple of days.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
She's a photo girl. Everything photo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And said and she jokes about it. We always joke about it. We call that for immigration.
That's what I told Will. We need to get a lot of pictures.
It's good. Yeah.
Pictures and
But-
videos and all that stuff.
But the last viewer that's still hanging in there that suggested that I do the online wedding, I thank you for thinking of me. That's nice of you to say something. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was, but I appreciate
It
it.
was who was that?
Is that
Jimmy.
Jimmy? Jimmy? Yeah, tell him thank you. I said thank you. It's nice.
That casino has an indoor beach, big water fountains. Oh, cool. That's Okada.
Yeah.
I was wanting to take you there, but nah, it's you have to ride again. We'll stay here. Now your favorite casino is closed. Si Slav Ara, open ba ang Resorts World?
Yeah, I thought she said Lavara said that Okada was open.
Yeah, that's another. Forest go-to casino in Manila is the Resorts World.
Hmm.
Because I can smoke in there for one.
You can smoke in Okada too.
And number two, they have the pinata slots, which is
I don't know anything about those.
it's a bank of about 8 slots. You got 4 slots back to back, and they're different. Each one is different, but basically, every now and then.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You
they're
get-
open but limited guests. But for sure, if you are checked in their hotel, you'll be
But
let in.
every now and then you get a choice at pinatas,
Hmm.
and you pick one, and the other one goes up on the top screen, and eventually somebody will win all those on the top screen.
Oh wow.
Okay,
see.
we'll bring the vaccine card.
Well, you should be have a QR code on your vaccines, right?
Yeah,
Yes, there's QR code on the
You
back.
just put that on your phone, then screenshot it.
Yeah, that's what they usually do.
my
That's what
wife
we- that's
carries
what
our
we do.
vaccine cards with us.
We do both.
carry
I do
all
both.
of
I do both. I do the vaccine card, but mostly when we were in Dubai, the first time anybody's ever asked me in all this pandemic for anything was at the Dubai Expo Center. They say,
Wow.
"Do you have a vaccine?" I'm like, "Will my QR code work?" "Yes, sir." I was like,
Yeah.
"Ding." I said, "Whew, boy, lucky me," because otherwise I
They
didn't.
they do scan over here.
That was the first time last what was it, about 4 or 5 months ago when we were in Dubai.
Yep.
Well, like I said, I go into the mall. They don't even ask me anymore for my IDs or
It's
anything.
kind of like he owns the mall sometimes. I apologize. Here's his ID. He just goes through the scanner and he goes through the scan and
The uprights.
yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'll carry bags through there and everything else, and they never even stop me or slow me down.
Like they're so scared to, sir, I need your ID.
I've
Do you
actually only had one gal sit there and ask me for my ID, and all I did was point behind me.
Davao, you can't get away with it. You have to scan. Which
Pops,
casino
do you-
in Manila do you like? Resorts World, Gary.
Pops, which do you like to gamble or do you like to go to casinos or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I love
that would be
casinos.
fun. We'll do it nighttime. That way, morning we can, if we go to Tagaytay or we hang out somewhere and chit chat, then
Do the evening at the casino?
yeah, do the evening at the casino.
And where's this place we're supposed to eat at? The Shangri-La High.
BGC.
That's the name of it?
No, it's in BGC, the Shangri-La Hotel.
Okay.
It's a walking distance to Seda.
So
Where
is it
we're
in
staying? We're
Manila?
at
Mm-hmm. I don't know where you guys are staying. You guys are staying in Seda too?
I'm staying in Seda. And
Mhm.
if you want, I can get you a room comp there, no problem. I promise you a room. I'll give you a room.
Oh my God, their room over there is like 11,000 a night.
What's that? $220?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm not sure where I'm staying yet. I haven't made my booking.
well, we're going to be staying at the Seda Hotel. It's just about, I don't know what, 20 minutes north of the airport there?
Yes,
that
it's
those
close.
prices are out of my budget. So
No, it's not. I got you covered. Relax.
We're all staying at Seda.
no,
You will
no,
love their breakfast over there.
no. I'm going for 5 days.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, while you're with us, if you need to adjust your time with us, I can cover your room in at the
I
Seda.
appreciate that.
You know, you don't have to worry about that. It's easier to do that than it is to travel all around the world to try to scoop you up and then match up with you and get the, you know, if you're in the same hotel, we can all walk down together, eat breakfast
yeah.
together, and then go. Because it
Carry-
comes with a free breakfast.
Carry each other up to the room when we're hammered.
They usually need a wheelchair for that, brother.
I was about to say, I don't think either one of you will be carrying me.
No, I'm not carrying anybody, including
no.
myself.
They have hand trucks.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can see my wife putting me on a baggage trolley.
Yeah, furniture cart. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Well, that would
Yeah.
be fun. Oh my God, that's exciting.
And I don't mean to spoil the party, but I don't drink. You guys can drink all you want, but I don't drink.
I don't
So-
drink much.
And
I don't
Macy's
drink
allergic
like
to
I used
alcohol.
to. I don't drink like I used to. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I had to quit a couple years back.
Yeah.
I got in trouble in the Philippines drinking some bad tequila.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tore up my stomach and ended up going home and bleeding, and they
Oh,
just
Jesus.
put a scope in me and checked it out and said, your stomach walls aren't going to do very well if you drink. I said, okay, well, I guess I stopped drinking now.
Yep. Yep.
So it's fine. It's fine. I feel healthy, and I'm happy with Macy. And she's allergic to alcohol, so it works out good.
Yep. Yep.
My boyfriend Dave Wilson will be here March 2 until March 28. Oh my God, you're right in time.
Nice.
So 3 days before you fly out.
Come on, Gracie, go hang out with us. Gracie can
We're
hang
gonna have
out
quite
with
a
us.
gaggle of people.
What's that?
We're going to have quite a gaggle of people.
Yeah, it's all right.
We'll all have fun.
14 passenger van, we'll be okay.
See, Howard, Pops.
We're only at 11 people.
That's 2
then
apiece.
me, then Love Ara. 9. Then the driver 10.
The driver doesn't count.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Who's 10?
Lavara.
Oh, if they are cut.
If Grace and Lou
Grace and her Dave.
and then
Grace and
Lavara
Dave.
was 11.
Be perfect.
Sise, you're gonna make it, Sise, okay? So Love Ara will be fine. She's in Manila, so looks like we're the only ones flying in.
Well, I'm flying in just ahead of you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna be a few days ahead of us.
I'll bring a banner. Joe Clown.
And that seems awful pricey. That room seems awful expensive. That Addie says it's 11,000, but I didn't pay 11,000 per night.
Really?
So just if you
We
decide
did.
you want to stay there more,
When we
it's
stayed
not
there,
that.
well, our
It's not
company
that
paid
much.
for it.
No, but it's not that much. It wasn't that
okay.
much. I don't remember spending maybe $150 a night. I think it was.
I'm on
And
the
that we-
3,500 peso range room to 4,000. If I could.
You're fine. We got you covered, Addie. Don't worry about that. Stress about something else like getting your airline tickets.
Hello? Robbie? All expense paid already.
Well, let me see. Addie has to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to catch the flight at 7.
Four o'clock flight? We need to leave early down here?
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, Pop. So that's you dig yourself a hole on that one. Leave me out of that.
Oh, no, I'm digging the hole. I got a backhoe.
Oh my God.
I don't want to do that. That's for the ex-wife.
Well, what
Save
time
the
are you
diesel.
planning on getting there, Addie?
About 10 o'clock. It depends. We'll have to depend on the flight schedule.
All right, now think of it this way, okay?
We'll get there earlier.
If you're
Wait,
going
I'm
to get
checking
there at
flight.
10, it's
I am checking flight.
let's say an hour and a half on the flight, just for argument's sake. Right?
Mm,
So you're looking at 8:30. Then you've got to get to the airport and get yourself ready, and there's another 2 hours. So you're looking at 5:30.
Wait. I already did. Where's the money? What happened to? I am actually looking for airline tickets.
I fly
See?
in the
I know
20.
I know Addie loves to get up early.
To
I get there
Manila
in the
with
morning.
Cebu.
I get there at 5:30 in the morning on the 25th. So I'll be
Oh,
there,
that's all right.
anytime.
You will have time, boom boom, before we get in.
That's only 7 minutes.
No, grabe. Search the be. Let's see. The earliest. Allah, yay, that's not nice. The earliest flight is 1 p.m. No,
Well,
Philippine Airlines then, not Cebu. It's actually cheap for that flight. That's only 870 pesos one way. So that's like $40 round trip for Cebu Pacific. Oh, that's cheap, no? I did not know. Wait, this is gonna be quick. You know, I'm good at booking tickets. See, hi da. Important reminder. I already know the protocol. You're kidding me? I do travel updates. Philippine Airlines. Oh, this one is 1500, and the earliest flight is 11:40 in the morning.
wow.
We get there at 1 o'clock. Oh, that's half a day wasted already. No,
What about your return flight?
the next day. Probably
Yeah,
just stay overnight over there.
24 hours.
Yeah,
That's going to be a fast 24 hours.
I know. We'll get the later flight going back to Jensen.
Like 9 or 10 in the evening or something.
No, they don't go that far. Wait, what's the return? Hello? That's the return flight. It's in the morning also. Oh no, there's 20.
We're planning this on the 26th, right?
There's 18.
25th and 26th. The morning
Yeah.
of the
They got 6
25th.
o'clock. They got 6 o'clock at night.
They've
Pops
also
is
got-
going to be 25th sometime whenever they get in, and we can round everybody up to the evening of the 26th.
They got an 8 o'clock flight. They get a 6 o'clock flight. They can take the later flight coming back.
Yeah, I gotta let Ro know so she lets her brother know what time and where to come and get us.
Come and get us. We're going to come and get you.
No. Her brother's coming down from the way from Baguio
Got
to
it.
bring us up to the province.
Okay.
So I gotta let him know the location and the time. I'm not gonna make it early in the morning.
We love to join. Oh, please join when you guys can. They asked me for a visa from the first fly or on the fly from Abu Dhabi to Manila. No, you get the visa upon arrival. Grace and I will be staying in Cavite, so it's just near if you plan to meet either Manila or Tagaytay. Oh,
Dave
cool.
and I, Addie.
Yeah.
Dave and I, not Grace and I.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it was 2015 in that casino being built. I just looked back in my picture. It was my first time in the Philippines. Good night. Good night, Philly. My flight is Dublin, Manchester, Abu Dhabi, Manila.
Wow. That's a rough one.
Yeah.
Oh, please make a video of this meeting. I will, but Hobo, are you not coming? I know you're flying in March also. Is he flying in March, April? I'm not sure when is Hobo flying. Oh, that would be fun. Oh my God, I can't sleep now with that. This is only the 7th. IATF, you better not fuck this up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're beep, beep.
I have to delete that. I'm
Oh,
serious
Addie,
though.
this is I
That's
swear.
that's
You
my
missed your,
daughter.
you missed your chance to be a truck driver. Golly.
Or a seaman. Either or.
Oh, she,
Oh my god.
Jesus. Man. Addie, go, Addie, go.
Yeah, no
Well, you
shit.
got,
You're gonna have to wash your mouth out with soap.
well,
It
13
better
minutes.
be a nice soap.
Addie, in
White
13
soap.
minutes. In 13 minutes, you're going to break your record.
I think we already went over 8, no?
No, it's 7:47. 7 hours,
Oh,
47
we have
minutes.
13 minutes. Oh, well, hell, let's break the record. We're already here.
It's been a
the
profitable
longest
record.
we've been on was 7
No,
hours.
the more I think about it, I'm gonna leave Fifi here on this trip.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be too much of a hassle because Philippine laws are all different on service dogs.
That's true, too, because we're not used to service dogs over here.
And I'm not missing the casino, okay?
Sorry, Fee.
Yeah, well, and I don't know. I can't say what the SEDA is going to do for dogs on the hotel either. So I don't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to mess you up. I don't know how that's going to work. So.
Oh, I've been looking like hell for. There's very few hotels that will accept any animal, service dog or not. They don't care. And a lot of them will say, "No dogs, no service dogs."
Yep.
They're very specific about it.
Unlike
why are you staying?
Go
I'm
on.
sorry, Pops. Pops, why are you staying so long in Manila originally before we made this arrangement? What was the plan for so many days in Manila?
It's our first meeting.
Uh-huh.
And when we go back to the province, she's got 2 kids, and they had a birthday party for me last month. I wasn't even there, but they had about 40 people at the birthday party.
Nice.
So I want some time alone with her to get to know her, get comfortable.
Sure.
So we were going to. No, would I do such a thing?
No, he's not like that. He's very religious.
Being a virgin and all. Just don't tell my kids I'm virgin, okay?
All right.
It's the mailman, the milkman, the UPS driver.
Oh my God.
The door-to-door salesman, the gardener. It was anybody but me. But
what do you think of the Solaire? Solaire is nice too. See, Hobo's gonna be here March 12th.
But will he be staying? He won't be in Manila, will he?
He's in Davao.
Oh.
So you're gonna get him all to yourself.
But he's gonna be here for good.
But no, it's it's only fair that we get to know each other and be comfortable with each other before.
Yeah,
Pops,
3 days before we meet.
Pops, I feel the same way about you. I want to feel comfortable with you too.
Oh yeah, well, I'm easy to get along with. I'm not crazy much.
Daniel, CEO, will have his coming in on the 5th. We won't be in by lunchtime, so you have half a day.
But put it this way, Daniel. I may be old, but I remember enough. You'll have a personal bodyguard.
I don't need a bodyguard. I'm 6'4", 245 pounds. I think I've got myself covered, unless we get outnumbered by about 5 Filipinos.
Oh my God, another giant in the
5
group.
Filipinos?
Yeah, that's usually where my limit is, and then I have to stop and have a bottle of oxygen, and then I go again.
Promise me you won't use the top of my head as an armrest.
I won't. I won't. I'm not like that. It's all good.
Pops is a little short guy.
When I go somewhere, I just have fun, and Macy, she comes in the room and she lights up the room. So it doesn't matter who's with us and what's with us, we're gonna have fun, and that's the way it is.
Exactly.
It's good, down to earth people.
Yep.
We don't care your disabilities. We don't care what we all accommodate. We're very easygoing. We're not all high and mighty. We just have fun and do the best we can and make it all work.
We're gonna have
I'm the
fun.
same way.
I'm excited.
I'm the same way. Oh Jesus! You see what you did to her?
It's all right. She doesn't have anything to look forward to. Let's see what's this. Maybe this will be something good. She's been busting her butt on all these videos, so
Yep.
finally something good's coming out of it. That's good. What's wrong with that? Both of
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna
They've
be
been
so mad.
nonstop.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
gonna
don't
fly to
realize.
Manila and
Yeah, but you don't realize. Now she's going to be counting days.
Yeah, it's all right.
it will fly by fast because I'm busy every day. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
actually good.
You
Yeah, that's
think
nice.
I'm not going to remind you every day?
Don't remind me so it doesn't get slow.
How do you think we're doing every day? We're dragging it out.
Yep.
No,
Gary
every
is
morning
6'1",
when I talk,
175 pounds. Oh,
when I talk to Will every
Gary is
morning, I tell
tiny.
her 43, 42, 41, 40.
Oh my God. Should I put that on my app? March 25th, or are we doing 26? Maybe
25th,
26.
26th. It's a 24-hour. It's a 36-hour deal. From lunchtime on the 25th till as late as you want to stay up on the 26th.
Wow.
Oh boy. We may have to spend
Come
too
on,
much.
Gary.
Yeah,
Let's go, brother.
buddy.
We got you. 6'1", you fit right in.
I'll
Yep.
have
Stand
you,
between
buddy.
for us tonight.
I was
I'll
about
have
to say
you.
I'm 6'3" and weigh somewhere around 360 pounds.
Addie, I think we look like they're little kids. I'm 5 foot flat. Dave is 5'11". My
Miss
husband
Gracie,
is 6'3". I am 4.14 according to CEO.
Grace, please please understand you'll be completely protected.
Hello, how are you? Hey,
Rose
Christy.
about 3 inches shorter. No, yeah, about 3 inches shorter than Addie.
Who
Oh,
is?
who?
Who is?
Bro,
She's only 4'11".
Oh, she
he's a
said 4
spouse.
foot 14.
No, my girlfriend
Oh,
is 4'11".
I see. I missed that. That you guys talked at the same time.
Sunday, March 13 is our first anniversary and her birthday. Aww. My birthday is March 27. Cool. You're paying. There's lots of staycation here. Sis Eddie costs $3K, 22 hours. Oh, short time? 66. Oh. Yeah, I thought of that. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry. We have these guys all around us. Nobody wants to mess with us.
Yeah, I think Howard and I are tied for the old men in the bunch.
We gotta let Howard know on text. We're planning on meeting up on March 25th in Manila. You're down?
Yeah, we may actually have to go up
It's
there for 2 days.
it's CEO, Pops, me, and
It's growing
you.
fast, Addie. Why would you bother to even try to count right now? Because it hasn't been an hour and 15, hour and 30 minutes, and you've already got up to 12 people.
Bonnie.
When the
you
word gets out,
contribute.
when the word gets out, Addie, that's gonna multiply like flies on you know what.
Like I said, guys, the admins are going to do the meeting. we will have
Are you,
a general meetup.
are you telling me it's going to go from pre-meeting to meeting?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh my God.
It's
No,
fine.
no, no,
It's
no, no.
okay.
Not-
You know what?
not great.
We have good people. It's all good. You know, it's whatever.
2/3 of the way to 99.
Oh, I passed that a long time ago.
I check. I'm excited on the casino. Well, I'm excited on the chit chat too. I haven't been to Manila for a while. The last time I was in Manila, I was on quarantine.
Oh, I'm glad there's no more quarantine.
Hopefully that time Manila will be on alert level 1. Because they're
Now
on
you-
alert level 2 right now.
You watch by the time that time comes around when I have to fly over there. Oh, you don't need the health insurance now. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Oh,
That's all
it's
right.
okay. It's not bad.
Still good
if
to
you
have it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
No,
know.
I wouldn't go to a foreign country without it.
Yes. It's actually a smart.
Pops, when was the last time you were in Philippines?
I've never
This
been
is
to
the
the
first
Philippines.
time.
Oh, I thought you were there in the military. I'm sorry.
No, I was in Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
The,
Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon.
the fun and sun place of the Southeast Asia. If you like freaking swamps.
Yeah, I was in I was in Vietnam. What, a year ago? No, 2 years ago.
We were there under different circumstances.
Sure, brother, I got it. different set of rules.
Well, that's why I have these.
Yeah.
The big guns.
Yeah.
And then I went for a hearing test, and the VA is so intelligent. Well, how'd you lose your hearing in Vietnam with the big guns? Were you wearing earplugs? I looked at this stupid doctor. I said, "Ma'am,
we forgot about
if I was wearing earplugs, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you." Okay.
James will be in Manila that time too.
Oh, look who's back.
No, he won't be there. He won't be there. James will be home by then.
No. When are you flying back?
March 4th.
See?
I damn it.
It's like,
okay, you're gonna be
James,
back.
James, stop what you're doing right now. You need to book another flight right away, brother.
No. I done got the presents in the back.
It's okay. Come back. Go round trip twice.
We were talking about the meetup on the March 25th.
Come on, James. One for the team. You're making me hungry.
You're one of the Oi, James, you're one of the admins. The admins will have a meeting.
I'll have to move from Tennessee to California to live with Daniel because I'll be unemployed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Our internet.
I can only drive box truck. I can't drive big rig.
I'm not hearing you right. You can only drive Volkswagens, but you can't drive what? Airplanes?
Box truck.
I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding.
That's funny.
U-Haul.
U-Haul. Close enough. We got you covered. I can get you trained in 2 weeks.
No, I can drive that.
I'm only 5'7", but my personality is a lot bigger. Oh no shit! I completely agree.
I got him beat by an inch. I'm not the shortest one in the
Keep
crowd.
going, James. Thanks for rubbing it in. I'm starving here.
Rabbit food right here for my
I see that. Don't forget the frosting there. There you go. Thanks, brother. That's the ranch dressing kicking in.
Ew. You guys don't use vinaigrette?
Starving. I'm starving. I haven't had breakfast yet. Here it is, almost 1:30 in the afternoon.
That's lunch.
Brunch.
I'm losing weight for the meetup.
I'm gonna break my record in
1 minute.
I wanted to be here with you.
I'm gonna break my record.
No, records are made to be broken.
Well, yeah, we are 31. So Philippine people are starting to wake up already.
Wow.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
You know, Edna's gonna watch this whole live stream for 8 hours.
8 hours. Yep, I know.
You're gonna have to plug her battery in twice.
Sometimes it takes her 2 or 3 days to watch the whole live stream.
Yep. Angelo, my fiance, is excited to see me again in July and possibly the wedding. Congratulations.
Is Kristen, is she doing an online wedding or is she going to do one in person?
OMG, you're still here. Yes, live and kicking. Hi, Mike. Hey.
And we have now officially made this the longest LDR discussion.
8 hours.
And Mike, you're late to the party, brother.
You guys ever sleep after the live? Yeah.
Well,
we probably won't wake up till around noon, 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Gosh, all these commercials. I don't know.
Gonna be in Cebu February 18. Ticket insurance. Gonna be with my girl soon. Virginia to Cebu. Long, expensive, but worth it. By the way, I'm 6'1". My fiance Sharon is 5'6". Oh, lucky.
Wow, nice. She's tall for a Filipino.
Yeah, she's tall for Phil. I'm baby. So that explains it.
Oh no. I think he was asking about a tall Bill Am baby. You don't have to worry about that. My oldest daughter, who just turned
11 last month,
is taller than my wife.
Yep. And she just turned 11.
Just turned 11.
I was in Makati, paid 27 for a health insurance policy. Had to go to emergency room, was 860 paid, 800 and reimbursed me for my plane ticket back to the US. 1600, it was considered an emergency flight back. Oh, cool, Gary.
The insurance is still cheaper than the medical bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for 27, I receive about 2400 back. Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's like gambling.
Yeah, no shit.
No,
Yeah.
actually, he won.
You
That's what I'm
won.
saying. It's like gambling.
It's just a hell of a way to hit the jackpot.
Yeah, that's a good win, Gary.
Yeah, if I go 3 weeks in the Philippines and then test positive on my way out, you get 2 more weeks of vacation.
Yes,
For
because
you,
you have
yeah.
you have to isolate.
Now, you know, in the Philippines, you can buy a lot of things.
Okay.
Here we go. Go ahead,
Maybe
Pops.
a positive COVID test would be one of them.
Oh my God.
There you go, James. You can stay for the party.
I'll probably be an employee. I'd used every bit of vacation I have for the rest of the year. I have to have perfect attendance.
Man.
Everybody must be awake in the Philippines
And the U.S.
because our internet is messing up. Wait, I gotta try something. What if we fly to Davao? It's still the same, no? I'm not so excited. I'm just checking tickets.
Take a boat, take a cruise.
If we fly to Davao, if we can get an early flight.
What
Oh
if you took
yeah, 7:40 in the morning.
Addie? What if you jumped on a bus real early in the morning and then you, of
Yeah.
course, just slept the whole way up?
Take the national highway.
It's like we can.
That's a 3-day trip.
Oh,
I can have my
forget that.
brother
Sorry.
take me up to Davao 3 o'clock in the morning. We get there at 6. We take our flight at 7 o'clock. We are in Manila at 9:30
Oh, there
No,
you go.
that's okay. 9:30 in the morning.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
That's
No.
2 boom booms for me.
What time do you get in?
I get in at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
That's
we
fine.
might
That's
go
perfect.
to Davao because they have
Plane
the
tickets
early,
are actually cheaper too.
and it's cheaper too to fly
Stop.
from there.
Stop worrying about money.
Yeah.
The more
So,
you
Addie,
know about it, the less you'll have.
Addie, I heard that Filipinos don't eat rabbit food.
I do. I don't know with some,
My wife was in the States long enough. She actually eats it.
but I put vinaigrette instead of ranch. Ew, ranch.
But
Yeah, Daddy's real favorite is blue cheese.
Ew.
most of the rest of them here in the house,
Don't.
they'll,
It's the
they'll
wrong
make me
salad.
a bowl of salad, but they will not make a salad.
That's sad.
I love salad.
I like spinach.
And one time we were at Hard Rock,
Me
I
too.
ordered me a salad with the beef and stuff, but they put blue cheese on it. I was like, oh my goodness, you just destroyed my food. I was picking the blue cheese on my salad and put it on the side because it was so bitter. I was
Yeah.
like, what is this? It tastes like garbage.
Oh no, blue cheese is good stuff.
You know, I love their dressing and everything, but the blue cheese. They were looking at me while I'm picking the blue cheese and set them on the side.
What about buttermilk? Have you ever had buttermilk, Addie?
I don't like buttermilk. I don't like eggnog. I don't like pina colada. I don't like Brussels sprouts unless it's baked in the oven.
You
That's
can't
the
eat
same-
Brussels sprouts next to me, please. You just absolutely can't. That's worse than balut.
It's not the slimy cooking. I love the ones when they put it on the oven, drizzle it with olive oil,
I was
salt,
like you,
and
Daniel.
pepper.
I could not stand Brussels sprouts.
It's like
But
miniature garbage.
my brother baked them one time,
And I love
and I mean, basically, he cuts them in half,
them.
puts them on a cookie sheet, sprinkles
Olive
a little bit of
oil,
oil on them,
salt
a
and
little
pepper.
bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. They are actually good that way.
Yes.
They're not bitter.
They're not slimy.
They're not slimy and they're not bitter.
Because Dad used to steam it. Ew.
Crazy. Can't, that's the worst. The only food that I you couldn't pay me enough to even sample it. I had some childhood stuff there where my dad forced it down my throat at an early age, and I have never recovered.
I understand that. I'm the same way with spinach.
Oh, I love
My policy says it takes care of repatriation. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Wait, so I have been skipping. Okay, there it is. Nice discussion. Dave was the one who introduced me Eaton Squad. I love watching your vlogs. Very informative. So excited to meet you guys. Aw.
Come
By
on,
the
Gracie,
way,
let's have some fun.
Yep. By the way, I've been on this since the beginning. This is my gun. Yeah, Gary, you break the record too.
Yep, you broke the record with us.
Insurance equals playing with house money. We will have the wedding in person, but we
will live stream
live
it
stream
for those who can't attend.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I would like a link. Oh, okay, I'll read that. I get that, Mr. CEO. Don't worry about money. Don't worry about the money.
Don't worry about the money.
Good morning, Eaton Squad. It's actually morning. This is Jackson. Good morning. Salad is what my food eats. Huh?
Salad is what my food eats.
Okay.
In other words, beef and
Who the hell bakes Brussels sprouts? We do. With a tourist visa and a 30-day valid return ticket, can I get monthly extension if I want to stay 6 months in the Philippines? Or will they send me home after 30 days? You can extend.
You should be able to extend, but I wouldn't get a monthly extension. I would get a 6-month extension.
Yeah. Cook them in butter with salt and pepper.
My brother always used oil, but I mean, you'd be baking them. You can bake them with butter or.
Everything is good with butter and bacon.
I need some Motrin. This is killing me.
Can
we change the subject? I'm starting
Andy, since you are going past Davao anyway, how about stopping somewhere and picking up some milk for me? You asshole. I don't want to miss my flight. You're in the mountain. That's not going to be on the way, hobo. That's funny. Yeah, we might. Davao it is. If we can always wake up early, I can sleep during the trip and just wake up when we get to Davao.
Well, you're not going to get much time with us, so if you come in late in the afternoon, it's going to be everything's going to go really fast. It's going to be really fast.
You up to 24 hours for an LDR, you can do it for that trip.
No, we'll fly to Davao, get the early flight. Then we'll have some good. We'll probably have to stay another night. We'll just probably transfer in a cheaper hotel. Close to the airport, right across the airport. So the next day we can fly.
Addie, I don't think you heard Pops. He was telling you something.
What's that?
You stayed up 24 hours for an LDR. So what the hell's wrong with staying up 24 hours for a party?
Yeah. I'm saying sleeping on our way to Davao, not when we get there.
Oh, okay.
The actual town I live is in Toril. Oh, entrance in Davao.
Is traveling hobo there now?
No, he's still in the States. Huh. He flies in on March the 12th. Anybody on this stream ever lay over in Istanbul? Normally, I get South Korea. No, I haven't tried Istanbul, Turkey. I've heard they have a very pretty airport in Istanbul. They do. So, hobo is in Toril. I will buy you milk from Jensen. I will drop it off at the checkpoint in Toril. You go pick it up there.
It'll be cottage cheese by the time you get there.
It would say the traveling hobo. I will tell the officer, there will be a crazy American who will be picking this milk right here.
Nice.
I got so rich in Bangkok from Europe. Oh, you guys, it's like with during the pandemic, we highly recommend direct flight to avoid snafus and stuff. But I actually enjoy layovers in different countries. I do, and I usually buy a uh, refrigerator magnet that I can collect. Oh, I've been here, even if I'm only been there at the airport. I still been here. It's your problem.
That's a good idea. The magnet.
Yeah, get a magnet, James.
You know how all the provinces have the sign that says like Bacard or La Casiana. They all have the name of the city. Like
I love General Santos
Yeah,
City
something
or
like
whatever.
that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love Jinsan or wherever. Yeah.
that's what I want. That's what I want to do. Is like every time we go into a different area, just to go take a picture in front of it.
Yep. That was my
True
that
vlogger.
was my thing in the States. Whenever I get to a state over there, we would stop by, welcome to Mississippi, welcome to Kansas, so I can take a picture.
Yeah.
Thank
Nice.
you. Now the children at the orphanage will have milk with their daily. Oh my God. It will cost me around 4,000 US. Ouch. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's double what should be.
That's business class already.
I thought 2,500.
David earlier, the guy who was here earlier, he paid 4,500 for his ticket, but that's business class. LA to Manila.
That's crazy.
It might have been the only thing
No,
available.
it's not. I would pay for the price. Business class is worth it.
Well, when you look at the average ticket right now costing $3,000,
The
Yeah.
first time Forrest let me try business class, I told him, why have we been flying coach? When we,
4,500 is really not that bad for a business class ticket.
yep. And
Round
it's
trip,
nice. You can stretch.
I mean, that's cheap.
You get the VIP. What's that? What's the term on the liquor thing?
Hey, didn't you guys say that if somebody say they offered them an offer if you wanted first class, you get bumped to first class? They send you a notification for an offer for first class.
They sent
that
me
you?
one. Yeah, they
What
sent
did
me.
you? It starts at like 900, right?
Eight.
Yeah, you can bid
800.
800.
6 for me.
Okay, you can bid online,
You
No.
can bid online.
but you won't get the result 24 hours before your departure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
So,
wondering what you end up actually getting, how much you actually got soaked for that. 800 I could do, 2,000, forget it.
I think it went up to like
800 one way.
because it's on a scale. You get to like
Right.
slide down or slide
Right,
up.
right. I remember
slid
that.
all the way down to see how far it would go, and it was 600 going from LAX to Manila, but then coming back Manila to LAX was 800 for the minimum. I don't know why. But I checked because I was curious, but I was not going to spend.
But it's all worth it with the food, the cocktail, and all that.
I would
Well, for
rather
me-
share that money with in an experience instead of being on a plane.
Yeah.
You don't do it every day, so that's fine.
We're going to do it every day. I mean, we're going to be together.
No, I mean on flying. It's 4,500.
Dessert every day. Yes, we know.
Oh
we know.
my God.
James, rub it in a little bit, okay?
You're gonna
Little
lose
jab.
weight, James.
Jab it in there, brother.
Yeah.
You're going to
gonna
come
lose
back.
weight.
When you come back, you're going to be so light, you won't even need an airline ticket. Edna's going to suck it right out of you.
I gotta go home.
You can't take any
Oh,
more
I
than
thought it
yours.
was home. I thought it was home.
No, he's in his truck.
Yeah, I know. It probably is just in the driveway or something.
No, I just finished shopping.
Just shopping.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, he's already said that once he gets out to his vehicle, he pretty much loses internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And on the way home, I'll lose internet again.
Washington, D.C. Oh, okay.
Oh man, he's on the other side.
Welcome to the
Washington
province.
to Cebu, 2,600.
Welcome to the province in America.
Welcome to the province. The roads over there all look the same.
Good job, James. I'm glad you put your seatbelt on. You're in for a ride.
Safety first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get to Edna if you're not safe.
Yep, that is true.
Number one driver requirement nowadays, getting these guys to put their seatbelts on when they work for me. They think they're in a big truck. They don't have to wear one. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
That was Forrest Wayne's biggest worry when I was doing my test drive for my license. Because I
Seatbelt?
don't usually wear seatbelt.
Yeah,
Oh.
Filipinos don't wear seatbelts for whatever
Before
reason.
you even put that key in the ignition, put your seatbelt on. I was like, I will remember that. I will remember.
I stopped by work and printed out my my insurance plan. It was 52 pages.
Oh, Jesus.
Good Lord.
That's too much.
Alliance Global.
Yeah, Lions Global.
Yeah, I looked at them. They were high.
No.
Hey, she's worth it.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
saying
wait a
kids,
minute
don't
now.
misunderstand me. But I looked at Alliance for the same, actually for less coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Alliance, they wanted more. They wanted $187. I got $75,000 of medical.
Yeah, it's
$118.
It's 186.
Yep.
And it's 50,000 for medical. And it says epidemic and pandemic disease is included.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I got the same thing, but for $75,000. So I can get really sick. Oh,
How much for love?
I already have. Never mind.
Broken heart.
How much for love? I mean, geez, that's a disease by itself. What do you get paid on that one?
God.
Yep. No, they gave me all kind of coverage: lost baggage, flight cancel, you name it, it's in there.
Yep. That's the norm travel insurance, that lost baggage, flight delays, flight cancellation.
Well, I
and
mean,
stuff.
considering I'm only going to have my computer bag and a little tiny duffel bag because I got everything there.
His
If
clothes
I
is
lose my
already
bag,
here.
they're going to pay me $1,000.
It's really only
Okay.
3 pages, and then you get a book.
Yeah, you get the fine print.
Yeah.
Get it binded. Then put a cover letter. Insurance policy for the Philippines. IATF Resolution 160-B. Oh, you're complete.
Yeah. I'm going to have my binder have this in there, and then have all the QR codes and the CDC card and the marriage certificate. And
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Yeah.
get everything.
I'm going to
Price
have
line
50 pounds of paperwork.
Oh my God.
Don't bring 50 pounds, just the front pages. You're
Price
gonna
included
lose
in my package, 26
you're gonna lose weight in your backpack.
hotel, and I
I'm gonna
don't
be
feel
naked.
so bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad for 2,600. Ah.
Good night, Forrest.
Mhm. Are you about to fall asleep?
We're
He's
pushing.
copying
Hello.
me.
Yeah.
Before
All right,
long,
it's time.
Before long, CEO is gonna be.
Yeah.
I broke the record, 8 hours and 20 minutes. Wait, guys, we don't do this next week, okay? We
No.
don't do 8 hours again next week. Oh my God, it's
No,
valid.
James is only doing 1 hour next week.
10 minutes.
It's I'm gonna let Edna decide, but I'd say we're only gonna have about 1 hour.
That's all right.
Man, if I were you, I wouldn't give them 15 minutes. Brother, I'm just saying.
It's gonna take more than 15 minutes for me to explain my 50-hour flight.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Our working student is already waking up, going to cook breakfast for the girls.
James, just you do what you can do, brother. But your time is going to fly so fast when you're over there. You have no idea. You say, how in the world does go by so quick?
That is
But-
very true.
it's 20 days together, and I'm super happy about
It's gonna be fast. I have 20 days coming this month, next month too, as well. You know, in March when we get there, we got 20 days as well, and it's gonna be fast.
It is.
And you just every day you got something to go do, and it's like
Well, at
you can't
least
keep
I
up.
think as long as the Philippines is open, CEO will be coming back and forth for sure.
I don't have a choice.
But I booked us a loose itinerary, like where we're staying in Bacolod for 4 days, and then we're going to her house for 3 days. Then we're going to Cipolla for 5 days, and we're coming back to her house for 3 days, and then we're going back up to Bacolod for like 5 days. So
Yeah, but you lose so much time traveling to each of those places and getting ready to go to each of those places, packing your bags, getting ready, and it's a go event. It's not just you're in one room for the week.
Yep.
well, I don't want to overbook. I just want to relax the whole time.
Well, I would tell you if I was a friend of yours, I'd say try not to plan too many, itineraries every single day because it's going to wear you out.
No,
And
we're
then,
not.
Edna's going to want her quality time in the evening, and that's going to put you up late at night. And then you go to sleep at 2:00 in the morning, and then you got to get up at 6 to get ready to be somewhere at 8. It's like it goes fast.
I'm used to 4 to 6 hours of sleep on a good week.
What about her?
Per day. Oh, I think she's used to 8 to 10.
You're married now, brother. You got to think of your bride. You got to think as a team now, not just yourself.
She'll have to take naps, okay?
All right.
And that's another thing is like over in the Philippines, like I guess they take naps. I'm not used to taking naps.
Yeah, my girl, when we
do
traveled
take naps
somewhere,
over here.
she'd be in the car in the back of a cab or whatever we do, Uber, the Grab or whatever, and she'd fall asleep right on my lap and go to sleep, just like out. Like, man, how can you do that?
I know baby love was here when we started the show, and she's now waking up, and we're still
Oh wow.
here.
8 hours and 23 minutes.
Yep.
38
Wait,
seconds.
let's not go 9 hours. It's literally almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a
Well,
wrap
Addie,
this up.
why don't you wrap it up in 7 minutes?
Yeah, go to sleep so I can go home.
7 minutes, James. Oh my God. Word of the day, consummate, boom boom, 7 minutes.
And dessert.
Dessert? Oh, dessert.
I heard that, Forrest. You're going to get boom boom in 7 minutes. I heard that.
Oh.
No, I heard it's
Or
too
just
late.
his
You
luck.
already said it.
I said word of the day.
No, you said consummate boom boom 7 minutes. I heard it.
I said word of the day.
You already said it.
I will replay this tomorrow. I will take a screenshot of the 8 hours and 20-minute
24
time
minutes.
frame. 24 minutes. I will send it to you.
I don't think Forrest cares if you sleep through it.
He's even about to fall asleep. Is it? What is he gonna do?
I think it's going to take Edna till Thursday just to watch the live stream.
that would give her time or eat so much of her time, so you'll be there already.
Yes, baby boom. Oh my gosh.
There's more message. Seems difficult to already tested and result by 48. No, it's not. I hate the feeling when they're in Philippines. It's like a countdown clock in the back of my head. True.
That's true.
It's frustrating. Gosh. He was like,
Very
hurry up and wait, like in the military.
It's like when you wake up, it's your flight back already.
But anytime I have landed in the Philippines, I can literally feel a weight lifting off of my shoulders.
In what way, Forrest?
Because in the States, you always have to be on time.
In the Philippines, we are always late.
And
you're on Philippine time.
Exactly. When you land in the Philippines, you're on Philippine time. If they say you got to be here at 8 o'clock, that means you don't really need to show up until 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
So,
pretty laid back.
It's really laid back, and there's really not a lot of pressure over here.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what
I
makes
mean,
the time go fast.
Yeah.
I will agree with Daniel on the don't do set itineraries.
Hmm.
Go with the flow.
Maybe every other day. I would say I
I
could do every other day, but for me, I would choose every other day, but not every day because it's.
I I think if we didn't have a basic itinerary to go by, then we probably wouldn't do anything.
And you know what? I've done that before in Dubai, and it went by fast.
No
You know,
itinerary.
no itinerary, still went by fast. Just the meals and the swimming pool at the top of the hotel, or just getting up and showering and cleaning up and cooking, and next thing you know, day was over.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know.
We have 5 days in Bacolod, and I said I at least want to go to the market.
Mm.
The market on the weekend.
Yeah.
That went,
Well, just remember you're on vacation, your honeymoon, and you're enjoying the woman of your life. That's
Yeah.
well,
that's the key thing.
and that too. You know, after you wait so long, you appreciate and you cherish it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you spend a lot of energy trying to do so much, and it's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, you do things, but you definitely lay down at night and forget what time you shut the phone off or whatever, set the alarm
We're
because it
not
goes
going to go.
fast.
We'll go by a date, but we're not going to go by time.
Yeah,
We're not
that's
going
what I'm
to.
saying. It's going to fly.
Yeah,
It will, for sure.
You got to make up
2
20 days.
minutes.
You got to make
2
up 2
minutes.
years.
2 minutes.
That's it. That's the auto shut off in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Forces body shutting down.
Ace Bachelor, no, you do not need travel insurance if you have a 9A visa.
Well, wish to find that peace. I'd love to work in US 6 months, stay in the Philippines 6 months until retirement. The dream. Yep.
That's what I'm
Come
doing.
here. Come here when it's winter time in the States. Go back when it's summertime in the States. The Ethan Squad and everyone, glad to be a part of the record-setting live stream. Thank you, Gary. Yep. 8
Yeah.
hours, 28 minutes, 48 seconds.
All right,
Expect
James,
that-
you're next. I want to see your 8.5 hour vlog too.
Oh
Oh
my!
boy.
I've had to charge my battery pack. It was full. This is a battery pack. It's good for 3. It's on 22%. I had it plugged in since we started the live stream, and now I got it plugged in the car.
Oh, you say hi to everybody, baby.
And my earbud went dead twice.
Are you cold? Oh my gosh. Can't believe my daughter set up an alarm clock on her phone, and they put usually they have each of their phone, but I normally collect them at night when they go to sleep so they don't play with their phones while they're on their bed.
No boy, there she goes. The 5
6
second drop.
o'clock in the morning. Kidding.
Yeah.
5 seconds. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good night, Addie. Good night, Addie.
Bye, guys.
Take care, you guys.
See you next week.
You know how to reach me. Can't wait to see you all in person.
Oh,
Yep.
absolutely. Have a good one,
Yeah,
guys.
even
All right,
if you
guys.
plan to be
Take care,
alone,
James.
expect family
Do
to
a good
be
job,
there.
brother.
Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye,
All right.
see you.
Good night, you guys.
And at Ace Bachelor, yes, when you come in on a 9A visa, you should get a 59-day visa.
But thank you, everyone. It was a nice chat tonight. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye-bye. Good morning. Will you say bye-bye now?